Let me
now that we're actually starting, I'll let people hear you all.
I'm gonna adjust the sound level. So something that I would like to have each of you do is just sort of introduce yourselves, and then as you're doing that, I'll kind of mess with your sound and make sure everyone's leveled.
Clever.
Yeah, so why don't you go first since your name is a number? I'll go in alphabetical order.
This makes sense.
Yeah.
For numerical order.
Yes, yes.
Hello, I'm 64 or Robo. Wait, am I also introducing my character?
We could do that later. Just yourself.
Okay. Yeah. I'm a rock. I like to chill out and play games. Okay, that's all.
Yeah, I think I have
short
you
and simple.
Properly leveled. Okay, great. Next up. Yeah. Yeah.
Sometimes
I'm excited for Pathfinder. Yeah. Yeah. It is for everyone.
Super busy.
All right. Next up.
Oh, who's next?
Hello, I'm Kestrel. Sorry, I was eating a bagel.
You're fine.
I'm a variety streamer. I do gaming and I do art-related content on Twitch and also for funsies. Thank you for listening.
Yeah, and Kes DM's the West Marches D&D campaign that we play in. So
They've been hiatus for so long that it's
I
probably
know. No, we'll bring it back when we're not all
busy.
quite so busy. Yeah. All right. Last but not least.
Sometimes adventurers are busy.
Yeah,
True.
Of course. Wait, what? It's me?
Yes.
Hi, nice to meet you. If you don't know who I am, I'm Vice Captain, and yeah, I usually stream RPGs, tabletop RPGs, and kind of whatever, really. I just, float the boat and here. Hi. If you don't know who I am, hello. Hopefully you're doing good.
I always have to turn you up so high. Can you yap about something for about 30 more seconds?
Sure. Okay. Look, man, I got to tell you a wonderful story about how I enjoy tabletop games. I was introduced to 3.5 by a certain chatter named Kombucha 49er. Great guy. Unfortunately, he turned me into a TTRPG boomer by accident. It kind of happens. Not everyone learns 3.5 in the year 2020. Oh, there it is.
There he is.
There it is. I'm looking at him. Yeah, he was giving. Yeah, that's true. He was calling me out. My condolences.
Amazing.
Oh, yeah, like we were talking, dude. It was so funny. We were talking about this, where it's like, no, go ahead. You say.
Oh.
Amazing.
Yeah, and it's like
amazing.
I don't know. Look, all I can say is my friends have damned me because now I have the curse of knowledge, and it's like anytime I look at the police, I'm like, well, how does this relate to this? That's always the problem. Oh, sick raid. Let's go.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh,
okay.
Wonderful. I realized the music died. Hold up.
Oh, no.
My God, is that my
Yeah, I know. I'm just sitting in silence.
There we
I
go.
have
I was like.
Muted. Crap, that's a problem. Hi, Dan! Okay, I'll start from the top. Hi, I'm Sapieni. I'm a flower fairy, or a pixie if you're lazy. Dim Raid, you're a fairy? I am a fairy! You can't say that, Hex. I'm usually a variety streamer, but we're doing a horror-themed tabletop game this month, today, which is like... Yeah, I know. I turned it on. tabletops are something that I've kind of meant to do from the start because they're like a big part of my life, and we're doing them for the first time today, and that's cool. And I have a bunch of cool friends here who also like tabletop-oriented streamers. Kime is GMing Candela Obscura, which is like a 1920s noir horror aesthetic thing. That said, I'm gonna get back. Thank you for the raid. If anyone needs to take a break or raid and run, please feel free to take care of yourself. Otherwise, get cozy.
It was balanced decently on my end, and I'm like, I think that's the problem. It's on my.
I think he just talks quietly.
No, that is definitely not the case.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I
Yeah.
had to do my spiel twice because I accidentally left
Yeah.
myself muted.
No.
Start.
Oh, the classic.
Oh no.
He
Yeah.
definitely doesn't talk. Thanks.
Yeah, you
Katie.
Yeah,
cannot,
no.
you cannot say like Cup is a New Yorker.
Yeah.
What New Yorker talks quietly, please?
Vice
Yeah, that's
literally has that freaking like oh god, what is that tone called? The one where like you echo even when you're talking at like a room tone.
Oh,
That has like a name.
like vibrato? No, that's not right.
Vibrato is like
An
Like-
outlaw voice.
He's sonorous kind of a voice.
I was gonna
yeah.
say
Sonorous.
vibrato is when you do like the
Oh,
thing, right?
Ah,
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know.
It's like the little
Basically what he
wiggle
sounds like.
when you're holding.
The wiggle.
That was yeah, Vice. Do you wiggle? How often do you wiggle?
Do I wiggle? while
Are
I
you-
speak? I don't
Are you
know.
wiggling right
Oh
now?
my god. Are you wiggling at this very moment?
Voice Sonic crazy style.
Like right
I
now,
love
so-
it. I love that. Oh my gosh.
Uh,
But yeah, we are here tonight playing Candela Obscura. Oh my goodness. So Candela Obscura is made, well, I guess it's partially made by, pushed by the people that do Critical Role, and this was like their first TTRPG that they made, and it's supposed to be this like mystery horror TTRPG. I chose it because I had the book because it was like 90% off on Drive-Thru RPG, I want to say in July, which when something is being sold for 90% off, that's usually like I say that if you have to buy something on clearance, probably it's not great because if they had to clearance it, you know what I mean?
I heavy disagree. I bought like
You think?
10 pounds of these like sappy peanut bars once, and
Oh, no.
they're my favorite things in the world. They're just like lighter peanut brittle, and they were genuinely like
Ooh.
they were like less than a quarter a piece.
Oh, I'm jealous
Well,
now.
they just weren't marketable to whoever, right? So it
Yeah.
worked for you, which I'm not to say that this game is like that and it's going to be terrible, but you know, it didn't have mass appeal, shall we say? But I was really curious about it, and so when I was trying to choose my games to play to DM for this month for like October, I was like, yeah, let's do this one. It's a mystery. It's supposed to be horror. I do have to say that having read through the book, I cannot say that it's super horrifying, but it's mysterious, and I think it's a good way to set up. I will say that I did not write this. Okay, I shouldn't say that. I wrote the mystery, but the monster, I don't know if I can call it a monster, but the creature, the creature, the thing, the
stuff.
Nope, that's a movie.
The mystery, I'll say the mystery is and I will link to it, but it is from this book called The Menagerie of Unbearable Things by Tanya Herrero, which I will link in the chat.
That
Is
sounds
that-
really unbearable.
Is that for
It's
Candela
beautiful
Obscura,
artwork.
or is that like
No,
a okay.
it's not. Basically, it's an inspiration book where it has these different stories about these different. Okay, I'll just read the blurb. It says, "Menagerie of Unbearable Things is a system-neutral TTRPG compendium of tragedy, an art and story-heavy bestiary of monsters and what love did to them. All entries include adventure hooks with ideas to introduce these characters and their legends to your games." So it's almost like a storybook, like these mini fairy tale storybook type things. But then they do have some adventure hooks at the end. There's no stat blocks. There's nothing like that. But this game, Candela Obscura, is not really
a stat blocked game.
it's not a stat block kind of a game, as y'all will see. And so I thought it would be perfect to use this because that way we get the lore and the cool story, but I don't have to worry about a stat block. So
Oh, I'll love a
that's,
monster, all right.
Yeah, so you don't know which one it is, but it is one of there's not that many of them in this book, but it is one of them. So any of you that are familiar with this book, which it was kickstarted, the book is out, that's why I have it, but they I think she's in Spain, and Spain is not shipping to the US right now, so they're holding my book hostage, but I have the PDF, which
Gee,
is
why
where
would
I
that
got
be?
the stuff from.
Why
Yeah,
would
I
they
wonder
do that?
why,
Why
right?
would they do
Wow, it's a mystery. It's a mystery.
As soon as I say that, someone scams themselves. Thanks for the 1,000 points, idiot.
Oh, speaking of points, I need to disable several of my redeems because this is not really the time for me to be doing improv songs and changing languages.
Wait, hold on. First, I gotta redeem improv song.
I'll leave the. It's already off. It's already turned
Okay.
off. I'm leaving the Lie to Me ASMR because that one is quick, but the other ones I'm turning off just so I don't get to. Yeah, see, right as I said that, somebody took my glasses. It was you.
It was me. The DM can't put us down if they can't
I
see
can't
us.
see. I can't read the rules. Oh no. But yeah, so I have the mystery. We'll see how it goes. But everyone did their homework like good students and created their characters. But there is an aspect of character creation where we're kind of determining how you're all connected. That I think we kind of came to a consensus that it would be better to do on stream. And so what I would like to have us do now is for everyone to just introduce their characters first, and then we'll do the whatchamacallit, the how do we know each other kind of.
The bonds.
Yeah,
Yeah.
with the step 8 form relationships section. So we'll do introductions and then we'll form the relationships and then we'll go. Yeah, Hime looks too weird without the glasses. Yeah, it is really I have the artist that did my custom whatchamacallit, the
The model.
not the schedule, but the what's that other thing? It's not my schedule, it's the anyway, she designed maybe it is the schedule. No, it's not the schedule. Shoot.
There's a
it
lot of
popped out my
things that
head.
aren't
Is it the
schedules.
schedules?
It's not the schedule, it's the other thing.
Splash art.
Splash
Uh,
art?
No, shoot, what is
Overlay.
it? Oh my god, it just popped out of my. It's not an overlay. It's like a graphic, but I just suddenly forgot what it was. It's
It's
called.
okay. It's a graphic.
It's a anyway. So
It's
there's
very
a
graphic.
graphic. It is my overlay. Sorry, the
Mother.
one that designed my gaming overlay. For some reason, in the references that I had at the time, I had a transparent PNG of me without glasses, but not me with glasses. And she really likes my overlay, so she uses it as like the main image to advertise for that particular
Mhm.
commission. And I have to see myself without glasses all the time, and I'm like, no.
He
So
may without-
can't you replace it with the glasses one?
He may without
I mean,
glasses.
would it be weird to message her now and be like, "Hey"?
He may
don't
without
know.
glasses
No.
gives the vibe
How long
of
has this
like
been going on?
long range
several
Kabe
months.
Don.
Oh,
Look, it's okay. It's like, don't worry, my glasses are stapled to my face, so it's fine.
Yeah, you can't remove yours.
Nope.
You
Hello,
just-
hello. Oh gosh, hello everyone. But yeah, so we will actually let me remove. So Kari was supposed to join us tonight, but she unfortunately had some, wasn't feeling too well, and so we have 4 players. But yeah, I guess we'll just go in the same order that y'all introduced yourselves.
We're at 50% fairy capacity.
Love that.
It's tragic.
So say why don't no no.
Oh, I was gonna say, I was like, I was
sorry,
not
no,
first.
Sorry, it's not. It's 64. 64 is first. My bad. Hey.
I'll be here all day.
No, the bagel was first.
The bagel is first. Okay, bagel.
Well, no,
Bagel
Bagel goes
first.
before me, but after 6, because you're still a number.
That's true.
Oh, true. Okay.
Be
uh,
not number.
Anyways, so I have created Vincent Lucanti, a down on his luck criminal who I have decided his backstory is he was part of a big heist and his friends who were supposed to help. No, I'm getting something confused. Never mind. It's not that. He's a down on his luck criminal. Beyond that,
The duck.
beyond that, we don't know. A friend of his went missing, and nobody else seems to remember that person even exists. He wants to know what could make such a thing happen, and that's his question and his catalyst.
All right.
It's funny because I literally almost did like that exact same thing for a question, and then like literally almost verbatim. And And at the last minute, I changed it to fit one of my abilities.
Perfect. I mean, that means we're all on the same wavelength. That's good.
Yeah. Right. Is that mine then?
Yeah.
I am Jean Weiss. Jean is in like Jeanne d'Arc or like Jean from Genshin, not
Mhm.
uh
Not
not like not like everyone
John
is
Jacob
John.
Jingleheimer Schmidt.
His name is my name too, actually.
weird how that keeps happening.
So I am the granddaughter of a reasonably like well-regarded and thank you for the fish. Successful curio shop owner who just kind of like how do I kind of fell into hard times and eventually kind of packed their things up and moved away after their wife died. And after having like a strange experience in my childhood with the curio shop, I encountered a thing that I am playfully calling a fifth direction, which is basically just like a space that doesn't make sense. That I encountered both my dead father and grandmother in a close call, and now there is something watching me, and I want to know what that is.
Oh my gosh.
It's interesting that it's the fifth direction and not the fourth direction. We've skipped a dimension.
Yeah, that's literally the point. There are four cardinal directions. It's the fifth. Like the idea was basically that
it's like
her,
the fifth north. It's like the fifth compass rose.
Yeah,
point.
no, her mother and grandfather were both like always basically staring off into space after they lost their partners, and kind of it was just to the extent of like, oh, it looks like they're staring off into somewhere else.
But maybe they were.
Yeah.
They
I wrote way too much about this. If you want to.
I love it.
It's okay. I wrote a blurb on myself too.
I got 5 paragraphs. So.
Oh, I love that
my
so
goodness.
much.
I did not go that hard.
Now, you never know. If this goes well, it doesn't have to be a one shot. If we're like just have a wonderful time, we just keep coming back to it.
With what free time?
Well, I mean, somewhere, or at least next year at this time.
I'm gonna say every year.
Every year.
Every year we
Once a year.
investigation just by
Well,
one shot.
Yeah. That's perfect. Okay, you ready?
Yes.
All right.
So my character is called Ren. She's an explorer. She's been everywhere and she knows everything, and everything is open to her, and she just has all the knowledge you'd ever need, except she's lying. And she's going to have a great time investigating whatever it is that needs investigating, because if you investigate, you solve mysteries, then you're kind of like a hero, right? And she desperately wants to be a hero and be well known by everybody for being really good at doing stuff.
I love that.
Don't look at my taxes.
Don't look at my taxes.
Please don't look at my books.
I didn't pay them.
I've never paid them. My family's dead. Please don't do this to me.
Oh man. Okay, I guess.
All right. Yep.
All right. I am playing Rico Richards, a professor, or in this case, a scholar, you could say. Growing up in the Briar Green with the silver spoon in my mouth, it made me yearn for more out there, and I joined my first circle with starry eyes, but then I faced a harsh reality that the Circle of the Inquiring Minds was focused on hoarding artifacts and experimenting with the bleed, and over time, the group started fighting over control of these artifacts. Eventually, the leader kept on sending us out on more patrols to find more, and research became less of a priority. Then, eventually, an incident shattered the group. The leader didn't make it out, and armed men raided our study, but I was one of the few who survived, and now I'm out searching for my answer. And my question, in particular, was are there other ways we can find, or are there new ways that we can apply my studies to make use of the strange phenomenon that people know as magic for more practical uses? And
Metal
that's-
Gear.
hell yeah.
I was just thinking about the voice the entire time. Because you like went down. It's the when they repeat things in Metal Gear. It's like the Metal Gear.
I like how all of Rico's abilities are when you goof up a roll, it's okay.
Yeah. No, you didn't. I love that too.
It's like
Redo
for
it
your
all.
mistake. It's like, yeah, sure.
Okay, so
Let's
in
try that one
the
again.
book, let me actually just pull it up so everybody can see it. What we are up to. Okay, so everyone's done their characters, come up with their details, some a little bit more than others. That's cool. We're on step 8, which is forming relationships. So this is a game about magic and investigation, but the story lives entirely in the players at the table. We encourage you to invest in deep, complicated, nuanced relationships from the onset, then build the horror of your sessions around the emotional journeys players have chosen to explore. Now, since this is a one-shot, maybe not super nuanced, but who knows? Who knows where we'll go from here. So at this stage, the table should share their characters with one another, which we just did. And then I guess what we decided was each of you, or I think this will work well, is kind of how Daggerheart does it too. But each of you will choose 2 other characters, and then for each of those characters, you'll choose a type of relationship and an accompanying question. That the 2 of you can answer together. And now the relationships here are one-sided, meaning it is not necessary for 2 characters to feel the same way about one another or even know how the other feels. Sometimes the most impactful relationships are based on holding one another in different regard. In any case, you're having a conversation with the other players about what relationships you're interested in your characters navigating, get their consent for any of the choices you make before proceeding. Each relationship is a guide, each question a suggestion. They are designed to create a conversation between players to enhance both characters' story arcs. We encourage you to always choose the most impactful option and explore ideas outside of this book that may facilitate your particular group. Actually, now that I'm thinking on it, instead of choosing 2, because that was originally when we were supposed to have 5 players, and I thought it would be easier that way, but since we only have 4 people anyways, each of you can pick one.
That's fine with me.
I was gonna say,
that's
doesn't it want us to choose one for everyone?
No, it's you just pick one. You choose one character and then one relationship.
Okay. It looks
That
like
way you don't have a relationship with everyone. You just choose.
Oh, that's weird. Okay.
Well, it says actually choose
I was
one
gonna
type.
say, I just thought we were just kind of like overruling there.
It says. Oh, I see. From the options listed to assign to each. Okay,
Yeah.
my bad. I missed that part.
Okay.
I mean, we can still do it that way. I just like I was unclear if it was an on purpose or if it was.
I think it's fine because one of the relationships is stranger. So worst case scenario, you just pick stranger for the other 3. So let's do it that way then. Okay, so let's go in reverse order.
I'm saved.
Let me
Thank God.
let me do this really quick so that y'all can see it because actually, do all 4 of you have the book?
I do not.
I have my book open. Like I'm so used to this now.
That's what I figured.
I've got the book open right now where I'm just skimming.
Oh crap! I was gonna say I have like a couple things for reference, but
let
I don't
me
like
just
physically have it with
screenshot.
me.
Yeah, no worries. I'm just gonna screenshot this part then so that y'all can see it, and this is a lot for me to read out loud. So so here's the
Oh wait, didn't I screenshot this page earlier?
It's a couple pages.
Oh right, yeah, no.
Okay, so this is the first one.
Okay.
That way y'all can see them and you can.
That bully is first. It's so funny to me. Every time it's so big too.
They are in fact.
They're in alphabetical order.
I know. It's just funny.
Yeah, but it is funny.
Saying that none of them start with numbers.
All of you.
Okay.
No choices are being made today.
Everyone is bullying me. Kind of mentality.
I am the victim.
Yeah. But that's what I love, that they put the nuance of like, hey, these are encouraged to be one-sided in the sense that you may think of a person in a certain way, but that may not be the same way they think about you.
Well, if you're both each other's ward, then you're just married.
That's all. Yeah.
Like You can't both be financially
Is that not
supporting
a-
each other
is that not a-
single-handedly.
You can choose family, right?
I
think
think
so.
yeah, there is some. looking
Ward
at
is
that.
So-
specifically one of the options, basically.
Yeah. So there, the ones that are available are bully, confidant, champion, coworker, enemy, lover, family, mentor, muse, rival, old friend, sibling, soulmate, ward, and stranger. Those are your choices.
Wait, why do they have a
I
sibling twice? They have sibling, old friend, sibling.
do they?
Is it
No.
just how you
I'm
crop the
making a joke of
screenshot?
rival being
Oh.
sibling.
Oh, okay, I see.
Sorry.
I think this is like a
No.
like a positive rivalry, like a they drive me to be better.
Oh, okay.
Like a Pokemon episode rivalry.
Yeah.
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 As long as you're not
Um,
Paul.
Oh,
So
God.
the thing is that, well, the way that what I'm assuming is that each of you were in a circle or are currently in some other circle, but this new circle that's being formed is like we're trying to take the best of the best. Like we're taking people that are known and we're making a new temporary circle for this particular investigation. So
Mm.
that's kind of the background. And so I guess, or you know what, we don't have to go in an order. If somebody's ready, we'll just have y'all go. Otherwise, we might take a moment.
I've got one thing in mind.
Okay.
I was thinking that Vincent might think of Rico as an enemy.
Ooh.
But
Immediately
because
just eyes
OBS
lock.
crashed.
Yeah.
OBS
OBS
crashes.
crashed. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Oh
That's
no.
fun because
Okay.
I've got Rico
let's-
as an old friend.
That's funny.
Since I imagine
Ooh.
Ren also comes from
Let's
like
give Kappa like 2 seconds.
Yeah,
and
I'll let
this,
Kappa
this
come back,
also
and then
this
we'll
also
talk
gives
about
me
it.
2 seconds to go take my medication. So why don't y'all like ruminate on this? I'll go take my meds and we'll be right back. Hopefully OBS. I'm so
Yep, I'm
sorry.
back.
Sheesh.
I'm alive again.
Oh my
Okay,
Sorry about
give
god.
that.
me 1 moment.
Like, go get water.
I like
Yeah.
immediately just
bad
crashed.
luck.
I know, right?
Okay,
It's
so
really funny because I was when Hima was saying earlier about Vice being quieter than everybody. When we were talking before and I was watching my OBS sound, I was like, oh, I need to turn everybody else down and the audio on Discord up because you were like half the volume of everybody else.
Oh no.
I was
Vice
like,
is
let me
actually
turn
sitting
Vice up. Oh,
across
he's
the
already
room.
at 200%.
Yeah, I'm just all the way on the other side of my room right now.
Don't worry, guys. I stapled
I
my
volunteer
dice to
everyone
the floor.
except Vice.
No, hold on, I got to. It's like I gotta be like, I'm over here. It's okay. Trust me.
Hello? Hi?
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
I fell down a hole.
Is anybody
Hello.
there?
There's a mysterious pit in the middle of my room.
Yeah.
Sorry
Oh,
guys, I
my
got
God.
attacked by a
So,
bot.
who-
Anyway.
Oh, hate him.
Who's gonna be the
Uh,
the one who got grifted in the past?
You know, hold on.
I was immediately like, because that was the.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just saying that was the first thing that I thought of with this character is like, she's the granddaughter of a magician. She definitely like does like tourist trap scams.
Oh, that would be hilarious.
She's like one of you got a card trick and then your wallet was gone or something. Would that be bully?
I
Well,
that
a
would
bully
be
is more than one time.
true.
I don't
You could
know.
be an enemy off one bad thing, though.
Oh, is there an enemy
Yeah.
one? That's
Yeah,
Oh
you could
my
be an
God.
enemy.
enemy is just like they took like 20 whatever.
If you pretend to be a fortune teller and tell
Oh, God.
tell Ren some nice things and make her feel really good, she'll probably
She
she'll
just
probably believe
keeps
you.
coming back and it's just like, oh right, and just like runs back into their apartment and puts a towel around their like neck.
All right, I am back. Did anyone make a decision? How are we
I'm
doing?
also back.
Yeah, no, instead of like
Welcome back.
stealing your stuff, they just keep having you come there and charging you whatever they think a fortune teller does.
Oh God.
So apparently, by water I meant water, ice cream cone, and chai latte.
Oh,
I
dude.
That's
How
so
did you
much
get all of
milk.
that so fast.
That's so much milk and
That
coffee.
is a lot of milk.
Your throat is gone.
Well, it's really easy. I went downstairs and I put the cup in the coffee machine first, and then I
That
went
was
to the
fast.
basement and got the ice cream.
That actually
Mhm.
reminds
What's
me.
that?
I have a little spray that I usually use before I start streaming because it's like a throat coat.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
Throat coat.
Yeah.
That's smart.
Don't think of anything else with that.
I wish I was smart.
What else would I think?
Relatable.
Okay.
Why you just have to
So I
pretend.
had more ideas for
Okay.
Oh, yes, yes.
why why
Rico.
Vincent thinks of
Yeah.
Rico as an enemy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Would that be from
Um,
nice?
As an enemy.
It's funny
Yeah.
because I was thinking about something like that as well, but I want to hear what you got first.
So I've got so Vincent's friend, who nobody else can seem to remember. Vincent is like, well, Rico also knew him, and Vincent thinks that Rico knows more than he's letting on. Whether he is or not, totally up to Kappa. But he thinks that Rico might have had something to do because his friend was also a part of that disbanded
Don't trust these
circle.
magic folk.
So which of the enemy questions is the question that you are answering?
Yeah, so the question that I answered is I'm thinking, so 5, we share a common enemy, whatever it is
Ooh.
we're being hired for.
Mm-hmm.
So Vincent also thinks that all of the corruption that went on is pretty terrible, and he wants to get back at that. He knows Rico wasn't a part of that, even though he doesn't trust him, because Rico doesn't seem to remember this friend. So, that's why he's teaming up with him, because, well, he's been hired to.
Okay.
Strictly business.
That's the rough idea of what I've got.
Then you know what?
Nice.
I'll bounce off you on that. If we can just I guess we'll just ricochet off each other on this. So I guess to sort of bounce with you on that, I do have you marked as stranger. We never met, but we share a strange connection, and I would be totally okay with saying that could be the connection where it's like, in Rico's case, he sort of sees you as someone that may have been either affiliated at one point, maybe seen in tangent with others, but he's also a bit distrustful because maybe he sees you as one of the people who could have been one of the armed people who showed up for the raid. It's a little unclear. He's a bit untrusting of you, but you're not necessarily someone who you would identify as a problem.
Is there not like a proper place to put these in the sheet?
No, I just put it in like my background.
I put it in background, yeah.
The rules, it says oh no, it says record their names on the left side of your character sheet in the relationship section.
It's on the right
Is that
side
not-
though. Well, on the physical sheet. I guess I could just do that.
Yeah, I could.
I do have a physical sheet right here. I don't know what
Putting it in the background section.
I don't know
Oh,
what
I
doing
see.
that.
Yeah, I think that makes sense.
I don't know what that thing with Kess would really be on my end though.
I'm putting you down as Muse.
Ooh.
I'm answering.
That's
I'm
so
answering, You
funny.
would do anything for this person. What history do you share that makes you so devoted?
Oh my God.
They're the famous fortune teller that keeps telling Ren
I'm
that
so
they're
famous.
destined for fortune and glory.
Everyone's like, why do these people keep calling you Jean? I keep wanting to say Madame Zeroni, but that's the lady from Holes.
Oh my god.
Can I just flip the coworker one around? Instead of you've employed this person for years, this person has employed you for years.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that's
That's
fine. Let's do it.
perfect.
Yeah, that's fine. I love that so much.
For Rico,
Mm.
I've got old friend. So there was a long period which you two did not speak. So I'm saying that Rico seemed like they were doing really well and like coming up in the world, and Ren just seemed to stay where they were. So she was like, I gotta cut him off. And
Oh my
now
God.
that she's faked her entire identity, she's ready to ready to speak again.
Ren is so toxic.
I love it.
That's great.
I
It's
w-
toxic in the best way.
was Rico's old thing like was that a proper circle in Candela or?
It was just something I made up.
I know I'm asking like in like lore wise was it like a circle
Lore-wise-
or is it like an institution, like what's that?
It would be another circle that was interested in just grabbing
Well,
artifacts.
because I was curious because I do have a
Ooh, okay.
an ability that creates bleed on me.
That would actually be very interesting.
And I didn't know if that's actually why I did the whole like the thing that's definitely not the Hounds of Tindalos.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Don't even look at it. My entire character
Legally distinct.
my entire character isn't a reference to the King in Yellow. Anyway,
Mhm.
the oh my god, my brain. I didn't know if like they would be going to that place on the down low before, basically to be like kind of like a doctor's appointment, like a medical study, basically. You're like,
You know, it does work out because the equipment that he would usually have are like bleed vials and other tools to process. So sure.
do you ever hear the voices that are like getting increasingly close to you when you stay in one location for too long?
Yeah, you know. Look, I mean, look, to be fair, other random notes I've written down about my character is that he's a history professor at the Briarbank College and moonlights as an anthropologist looking for relics in the Heritage Center.
What would that fall under?
Legally
Imagine
distinct
just
yellow.
doing so well in life, getting all that money, being so accomplished.
And not feeling
I
happy.
obviously know everything about what that feels like.
I just
I'm
realized
just
the
saying.
thing with Ren could also turn into Mentor afterwards, because one of them is, what lie did this person teach you about the world?
Oh my god. They also do have champion. This person does something to help you in your everyday life.
Oh, I I'm
That
gonna
does
Give
seem
you
to
so
fit
much money over the
perfectly.
years.
I'm
So
gonna-
much money.
I'm gonna put that one for Rico, and then I'm gonna
I
put
love
general practitioner next to it.
All right. So we have.
We all got unpaid interns now, damn dude.
Yeah, basically. Okay,
Oh, you don't think
um,
you're paying me?
What else?
I hope your pocket's close.
Pay you an exposure. You can have some exposure to the elements.
Delicious exposure.
I don't think my mother would appreciate you exposing me.
Oh no. She doesn't have to find out.
Oh, spicy. Oh,
Oh.
oh. And my collar.
Okay.
I had a
that was-
relationship
yeah,
for Ren.
go for it. Okay.
I think.
Mhm.
Yeah, good, 'cause that's the only
Ren
one I
was
didn't
gonna
have.
be mentor
Mm-hmm.
for Vincent.
A mentor.
Yeah. You admire this person above all others, because it sounds like they're a bit of a gremlin. I don't know the best way to phrase that.
Interesting.
But they seem to get up to some things, and Vincent just admires that.
7 out of
They,
10 Riz, and you're
nice.
so impressed. I love that it's like, wow, I can't believe it. That's some solid C- Riz right there.
Look, man,
Okay,
that's-
so on the flip side, I'll put you as confidant. You can clearly see I'm faking everything, and you
But I
just keep
admire.
that secret.
That's what I admire.
Mhm, mhm.
You're faking everything,
Yeah.
and nobody else can see it.
Yeah, you're getting away with it.
Yeah, but I'm like,
I wish I could wear the mask as good as you.
exactly that.
Me when I
Like,
look at
you're-
high functioning people.
You'll never-
Someday.
Oh my god.
Someday you'll be able to conform to society's standards as well as me.
Yeah, I admire that capability.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Hold up, I just realized on the map this trench they have here is literally just called Vast Chasm.
Nice.
We love a
So-
vast chasm.
That sounds like I named the locations on this map.
So funny.
Vast
Are we
chasm.
supposed to be able to see the map, by the way?
Oh,
No.
can you not?
Yeah, we
Oh,
haven't been
no.
able to. We don't have tokens.
Oh,
of vision.
shoot.
No, it's just been a black screen.
Oh, you know
No.
what? It's because of the. hang
You didn't turn on global
Uh-huh.
illumination there.
Did.
Jimmy.
No, it's not there.
There we go.
Thank you.
that.
My eyes.
My bad. That's so funny.
Turned on
Oh
light
wait, right
mode.
click to move. It's been a while since I've used Foundry. It's
Yeah.
Yeah, and there's vast chasm, you guys.
Vast chasm, nice.
They could
Is
have called it Chasm Vast.
True.
Oh, and
I named my city Newham, like new home, because they moved
West
the...
Wreck.
I love that.
Yes.
is
The,
it a
the wreck to the west. Yep. I
Is it-
named this map.
Yup.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah.
to be fair, I think
Seaway,
brought this
because
up-
they've got a lighthouse there.
Yep.
Scarlet.
That's-
Scarlet Wood.
that's fun.
Yep.
Yep.
we were
right.
talking about this before, but this place gets invaded like twice a decade. They don't have time to be fruity.
That's
Yeah,
fair.
yeah,
That's fair.
true.
Okay.
Is that a fort on the hill? That's Fort Hill. Anyway,
Yeah.
is that grass? Does it wobble in both
So-
directions? Thought of grass.
Amazing.
Lastly, I need a relationship, I guess, with
Yeah, we need to figure out something.
with Jean.
Jean. You can just say Jean if it's a.
I'm thinking
That's no
stranger.
fun.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, we can go stranger. We don't have any strangers so far, so stranger might not be bad.
Oh, yeah, we could both be strangers, but we could have
Yeah.
different questions.
It would be
That's
so weird if we're not both strangers.
Yeah, like.
Yeah.
Oh,
ooh, I kind of like-
Oh,
I kind of like
I know
having a
you.
secret this person must not learn.
Oh, I see.
Oh.
We're both keeping like the secrets that we have with the other, because we both have like those things
Yeah.
that we're like looking into basically, and we're both basically doing the same thing, but we're like, I can't let this normie know what's going on with me.
Like, you know the secrets. Not like this. It won't work.
They don't know that I'm masking.
Jesus.
Oh,
I'm hiding it.
I'm hiding it so well. They can't even tell I'm
Uh.
stimming right now.
Oh, boy. Thank you for the hydro redeem, Dizzy. How are you?
oh.
Okay. Are there any other
s-
relationships that need to be filled in?
Oh, I just have.
I think you need one with Jean too, and then I think that's it.
Oh,
I
dude.
ended
Oh,
up circling back, and I went with mentor.
Yeah,
So
I-
I've saved this person's life at least once.
Nice.
So I think that's fair.
I mean, yeah, like it doesn't have to be like. I feel like that kind of plays out the same, even if you didn't like directly save my life. If it was just like,
You know,
oh, I came in with like really intense like bleed one day after
you know, a day of performing. Doing
This-
stuff.
This is not the thing I do at a show.
Of course, sure.
No,
That's what they all say. Now sit down at the table.
that's the shows are fun. This sucks.
Yeah.
So yeah, what is the secret? I don't know. Maybe Vincent has stolen something that
Hmm.
that Jean didn't realize went missing, but it was like a notebook with some important things that would kind of
I mean,
really make Jean upset if Jean realized that Vincent was holding on to it.
I see. Okay.
you
You know,
took all,
maybe it's the plans.
all my mom's old love letters to someone who isn't
Yeah.
my dad.
That exactly.
Amazing.
It's like this isn't even like relevant to the
Perfect.
main plot. This just pisses me off.
Yes. Perfect.
All right. Is that everybody with everything?
I think
I think so.
right?
I think so.
At first I was like, oh man, I need 4 relationships. And then I'm like, oh wait, no, there's only 3 other people.
Yeah.
So I only need
You
3.
are the fourth
Yeah.
person.
Yeah.
No,
Right,
yeah.
right, yeah. Okay, so in that case, let me
What's your
try-
relationship with yourself?
What if Carrie's character was the person that everyone else has forgotten?
Oh my god, it happened to her.
Oh my god.
It happened to them
no.
too. I actually don't know
Ooh.
Carrie's pronouns offhand. What are their?
I remember them.
she, they.
Okay, I hadn't looked yet because I usually do that before I pop in a call with someone and
Yeah,
they aren't
no
here,
worries.
so.
Okay, so we're gonna start. Let me do.
There we go. My bad.
Get over there.
I'm gonna talk
Get
shit
you
about
guys
them
all
behind their
over
back. I at
there.
least need to use the
Pretty.
proper word.
Uh-huh. We're gonna start off with a little. We're gonna start off with a little prologue.
Are you my mom?
My microphone crashed again.
Okay. Oh gosh. Okay.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
Disaster has struck once
No
again.
worries.
Dreaming
Okay.
is not in your future.
Not.
Oh no, that's such
You
a
need the
messed
new
up thing to
PC.
say in a group
Oh
of
my
VTubers.
The prophecy.
That's it.
No, that's not what I meant.
Cast hex.
Back
No.
to the- oh,
I'm the evil
Oh, did you
one.
get it? Did you get it?
I
Thought I was the fortune teller. Oh no.
Oh no.
Well, you guys, you can stare at this for a moment before I read the
I like the
prologue.
canvas texture to it. I'm such a big
I
fan.
really
fan.
like the art and the canvas texture and literally
this
everything
is-
about it.
This is from the book,
Look at those colors. Yum.
Mm.
and I think as you discover some clues, we'll be able to see a little bit more of it. Why did the music stop? That's so rude.
Is that Carrie? They were called the Lightkeeper, right?
No, the Lightkeeper is my.
Oh, okay.
Is
Oh,
my,
right. That's Solon.
Yeah.
Solon.
Yeah.
Why do you
Yeah,
look
You don't
so
need a relationship with Solon, right?
Solon?
Solen Gallagher. You'll meet her here in a moment.
Why are you looking so sullen there?
Solon. No. Oh my gosh.
Listen, I
Can't keep doing this.
getting away with this. Listen, I could start comparing her to the Wendy's mascot again.
Who is it who posted the Wendy's mascot?
I did that. That's-
Okay.
Yeah.
I said again.
Amazing.
I'm just making sure.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's why I said
love it.
again. Otherwise, it would be 3 times, then the joke would be done.
Are you only allowed to repeat a joke 3 times?
It's the rule of 3s. It's when you're supposed to trigger the punchline in comedy. It's just like a general rule. Like,
Oh, I just do the same joke over and over again.
yeah,
Is that
that's
how-
called being not funny.
No, it gets funnier. Like,
I'm kidding.
like you get a valley of not funny, but like after 5 times, it actually just continually gets.
That
funnier
is-
because you can't.
That is genuinely kind of true. But that's kind of going into like anti-joke territory.
Everybody loves my 3 jokes that I have.
See?
I have
Rule of
exactly
3s.
1 joke.
I have more than you. I
So
know.
do I. He's called Say Peony. This music is so intense for just standing on a storybook page.
Well, I chose the little battle music for the prologue, but now it's playing out. Which,
When-
by the way, this music is all from Peritune. It is this like royalty-free Taisho Romantica kind of themed, so I thought it worked out. It's the same kind of time period.
Oh yeah, Vice was hosting the stream together, so it crashed.
Oh, that's a problem.
Oh.
Oh
I-
yeah. Okay, here, let me do it.
Sure.
Oh, there are those invites he sent too. They're both just
Oh.
there now.
That's funny.
Oh,
Okay,
that
let
means
me-
I
let
need
me
to
do it.
leave it.
Yeah, you do have
I
to
think
like-
it just ended.
Yeah, it's
it
like a-
just
well, you have
ended.
to
I
close
looked
the
at
window
page,
still.
and it was like, oh yeah, thanks for joining. It's over. I'm like, oh
Yeah.
yeah.
That's funny.
It's over, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it over?
Well, it was a good
Okay,
game.
there's
Thanks
my
everyone for
invite.
playing.
Yeah,
Thank you
the
very
end.
much. Give me a couple of seconds to yawn.
Yeah.
I love yawning.
I don't, because it means that I'm tired.
I don't know. I do it like right when I wake
Well,
up. and also
admittedly,
at the
I
middle
only
of the
like
day.
yawning because it makes other people yawn.
Your invite isn't working.
What?
I haven't
Why
gotten
not?
it yet, so I'm just
I
gonna
don't
wait.
No, it's there. It's in Discord.
Oh,
It just opens onto a blank page, so I don't know what's going
Really?
Okay,
on.
let
It
me
worked
let
for
me just
me.
invite you
Nope.
from.
I do be seeing
Yeah,
it.
sure.
Oh,
Hmm?
Yes.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Okay, share chat is on. Making sure everything's activated.
Oh, I tried to invite you, and it says somebody's already tried doing that.
Oh, maybe it's because.
Did you leave the call with
Vice's
Vice?
crashed.
Because like, if you
Oh,
haven't
well, I
like,
closed the tab.
Yeah.
It automatically closed. That should be fine.
I feel like sometimes it
No,
doesn't,
that's
and
okay.
sometimes it does.
I guess I'm just not allowed in.
I've had a crashed call before that didn't kick me out, and then I've had them that do. So I don't know.
Maybe it's
I can just try
okay,
inviting
I
him.
don't know. But there's nothing much I can do
Is it-
about this situation.
Is it
Did
two
you
S's?
why don't you go to my channel and like do the knock? Maybe
Yeah.
it's weird. Can't be a VTuber stream without some
Yeah.
level of scuff, right?
Yeah, we got things in order pretty quickly, and then that means it has
Yeah.
to go bad like around now.
Somewhere else.
You
yeah.
guys ever like update OBS so hard and it like crashes out and then like everything just
This is
does
why I
not
just
work?
don't update
I
OBS.
was gonna say,
No,
your
I've
first
learned a
mistake
lesson.
was
Wait,
right there.
Did you update OBS before streaming?
Don't do
Oh,
that.
no, actually.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was like a
How
couple
long-
days ago.
That's even
Oh,
worse.
well,
that was a really
yeah.
bad
Oh,
update.
there you are.
Yeah.
Yippee.
Yep, there
I
we
figured
go.
it
Welcome,
out.
Jules.
Good.
Yay, we're all here.
Yay, we're all back.
I'm just trying to.
Hooray!
Yay!
Okay, so let me read
Uh-oh.
the
Tracking,
what.
please. There we go.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's just like freaking out trying to connect to my phone. My bad.
The music reminds me of the mime fights in 33. Oh no.
Oh yeah. Oh my god, the mind fights. Are
Kill
so
this
fun.
mime.
Oh no.
Kill him.
But if you're fighting a mime, there shouldn't be music or sound, should there?
There can be music.
I mean, there
Do you
could
think?
be-
Do you think mimes like
It's
make
only
you
the
deaf
mime
when
that
they're
isn't allowed
around?
To make noise.
Yeah, the mime could even like play an instrument. He just can't say things.
No, the mime isn't
see.
allowed to play the instrument to make sound.
No, if a
He
mime,
has to pretend to play the instrument.
if the mime
If
plays
a
an
mime gets
instrument,
hit
no
by a
sound
weapon,
comes
Is
out.
it allowed to make an impact
Oh yeah,
sound?
yeah, yeah.
Yes,
No.
it's gonna make it sound. Oh, I know.
Or does it have to silently hit it?
It has to be
Yeah, of course.
silent.
Okay, that's what I thought.
It can whoosh on the air, but once it enters the mime, no
Once
sound.
it hits, the fush.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
YouTube
like,
studio, please.
yeah, no, it's like they're insulated. Being a mime is
You can do
actually
it,
just
Kappa, I believe.
what
I know,
happens
right?
when you start chewing on the foam.
Oh my gosh.
Doing no, stop smacking my hands.
The mime's death
should-
was touching. What?
Ooh,
What? What does
No.
that mean?
I don't want any mimes to touch me anywhere. I don't care if they're dead or not. Do you know what kind of crazy stuff they could do? There could be a rope around me, and I wouldn't even know it.
Right.
The invisible rope that's gonna drag
Yeah.
you down the block.
You could be in an entire. You could be in a box and you would never know it.
Invisible Shibari is an untapped
Is your stream
market.
back up?
Oh, yep. I think my stream is back up. Okay, hopefully.
That does
Yay.
sound like a market.
Invisible
yeah.
Shibari. There's yeah. Okay. Are we good? Can
I think
I
so.
read the prologue?
Not
No.
for another 3 hours. No.
Is it all working?
Yeah, go for it.
All right.
I'll just slap a PNG of me on screen while this is wigging out.
Yeah. Okay. This is not the. Put it back on this one. She was never seen, an outline people forgot to fill, so she carved herself into their sight and broke it just like she was. There's the prologue. Oh no, we're gonna go back to this map. Yippee!
This feels like
Wait,
something that
that's
was
not where we're
supposed to
supposed to
like
go. Gosh
appear
dang
in white text over like a black background. Like,
Yeah.
Oh, maybe I should have. Maybe
Yeah.
I should have.
Yeah.
The text fades in and fades
Yeah.
out, and then there's
Yeah.
a swoosh sound as it
Yeah,
transitions.
you can pretend that when I edit this
Okay.
Yeah, it's
VOD
very,
later, When I edit this VOD
that'll
later,
be in
I'll
the
add it.
VOD.
Can you
it'll be in
leave
the
the
VOD.
the first take though, and then put that screen in like
Do it
now?
after? Yeah. She was never seen, an outline people forgot to fill, so she carved herself into their sight and broke it just like she was. Yeah, except now I'm on the wrong screen. It's fine, whatever.
Well, it's all gonna be covered in black anyway, so it doesn't matter.
That's
You just get the
true.
audio and slide it over. It's okay. no
You're
problem.
right. You're so right. Okay, so the four of you have been called to join a new circle that is about to form. And the idea is that you have been called because you're well known, potentially the best of the best. And all you know about the assignment is that it's something of significance to New Fair. It is pretty serious. They're trying to keep it under wraps, so they are not going to tell you about it until you accept and show up, which I'm assuming you all accept because you're here. Of course. So then, why do you accept? So each of you will run through, like, why do you accept this, to join this new circle?
For the chance of fame and glory, obviously. If it's a secret mission, it's bound to be, you know, lucrative, and definitely the results won't need to be kept secret as well.
Mm-hmm.
Surely, that's it.
Surely.
Surely.
I owed someone a favor that I could not refuse to pay back.
All right.
Okay.
Oh crap! Is there a list of these?
Oh, I got you. In my case, it was I want to find new ways to apply the studies of the unknown.
Okay.
I need to bring up a list.
It's okay, you're good.
I didn't have Circles page.
That's okay.
Was having fun.
My book closed when I restarted.
You're
Don't worry about that
fine.
part. Look,
It's
I
kind of
thought-
like for your character in particular, why did they?
Yeah.
Personal motivation.
Yeah, like why did you decide to accept
Do
the invitation?
do we know anything about what we were being asked? Like, do they
you
say
just know
like?
that it's you just know that it's very hush hush, and that's why they won't give more details, and that you were chosen because you're well known within Candela Obscura, so they didn't want any like newbies.
No newbies allowed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
of course.
My
yeah.
resume must be very convincing. Even I'm surprised that they invited me.
Right.
My mystic orb tells me that your past deeds will come
This
back
is how I heard
to
about the
take you
job.
far. The person was delivering my letter and they saw you there and they're like, oh, this is awkward. Do I have another one?
They point finger like, yeah, that guy, bring them in.
That one too. That one. Listen, it's really awkward if I just give you one right in front
I
of
knew
them.
the guy who was handing out the invites
Yeah.
to the secret
Yeah,
mission.
Oh my
It's
gosh.
like you're the +1. Also, there we go. Now everything's working back to normal on my end.
Then once Cass took it so excitedly, I was like, oh, I'm gonna look like an asshole if I turn this down now.
Yeah.
I imagine I have. I just kind of jumped at it though, because like I need to
Yeah.
kind of keep moving to
Mhm.
accomplish my question. You know, like
Yeah.
once I exhaust like any sort of leads I had in my previous circle, I'm kind of just twiddling my thumbs until I find a new place to move.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
that works.
that stuff is gonna encroach on me, and
Oh, also, I fixed it. The cloak redeem works again now.
Oh, good.
Yay.
You gotta
I-
swish on, swish off.
I am gonna open the circles page. So if there's one that fits immediately better, I will.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
But yeah,
no, that's not that isn't really a thing that's there. I made up a question.
Oh, okay. I was under the impression that like, because everyone phrased them with the same cadence, so it was like,
No.
Hey, Viper,
Yeah,
there you go.
because the whole point of this particular circle is it's meant to be temporary for this particular assignment, so none of the
Yeah.
questions quite matched.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of think Jean just kind of like needs to keep active to accomplish their goals. Basically, like they can't like do research in their own time. It's got to be something they've got to get into the thick of it to accomplish.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So with that, you all show up at the time and place at this particular building. In the journal section, by the way, I made this thing called Fairlands Places, so you can see the list of all the districts. So there's a map here, which I've opened where everyone can see it. at least for everyone on stream. So it's the same map, but it does have all of the districts numbered and labeled, and then I did copy the little basic blurbs about all of the districts here. And so this particular place, you are in the, you're actually in the Eaves, and you've been asked to meet at the top of like an opera house. So you come in, you give the person at the door this special ticket that you were given once you decided to accept, and they sort of take you to this special like VIP box at the very top that's like closed off. So there's no show happening right now. That's just where you've been taken, basically.
I thought you meant like the
And
roof,
so-
and I was like, aren't those like notoriously
No.
like narrow?
No. There's it's the middle of the day, so there's nobody in the opera house. They're not even, there's not even a rehearsal going on. It's just a nice kind of
Is there
place.
a window in? Oh wait, is this like a viewing box?
Lazy
for,
Yeah.
like,
Beltis.
Okay.
I see.
Yeah, you're basically in a VIP viewing box, but nobody else is around, except that you meet this lady who comes out. I'm just gonna put her picture on the screen. So this lady comes out, and she is very striking because of like the big scar on the side of her face. So she seems very like well manicured. Aside from that, she's got this nice lace shawl, this bonnet with this nice ribbon. She seems very fancy. And then you see the scar on her face, and okay, well, she's been through it. And so she introduces herself as Solène Gallagher. Says, "Hello, thank you for accepting the invitation and understanding the seriousness of the request. I am Solène Gallagher. I will be your light keeper for this circle. It is a temporary circle, but we are, if you must have a name, we are going to be calling ourselves the Circle of the Grand Magistrate, for reasons that will become known here momentarily. Does anybody have any questions before I begin explaining?"
Like, did you guys understand what was going on here? Did other people get information?
She understands what's going on here. Nobody
yeah,
else.
I have a question.
I just feel like it was implied that we knew what we
Vincent
were
points at
doing.
Rico. The hell is he doing here?
Rico just
Well,
a moment looks over.
my people sent out various invitations and then chose amongst the various invitations to narrow down to you four. I don't know of any of you personally, of course,
Fine.
but I hope that if you have any personal issues with each other, that you can set them aside for the time being, for this is a matter of utmost importance. If it's going to be a problem, you do not have to stay.
Rico puts his hand up and goes, "It's fine. I have no idea who this man is."
Okay, it's not just me. I was like, are we supposed to know? Okay.
Vincent clicks his tongue and says, "Oh,
Oh, that's
I won't make any
cold,
trouble."
dude.
She sort of lightly nods her head and continues. Well, the reason why we had to keep this to a small group and create this new circle is that it is involving the Grand Magistrate's son. As you probably know, the Grand Magistrate is a very important piece of our government, and anything that happens to somebody of such a grand stature, there's bound to be rumors, there's bound to be panic, and so far we've been able to keep it well contained. The public at large just believes that his son is ill, and no details have been shared with the public, and I hope we can keep it that way. Do we understand?
Yeah, question. Which one's the Grand Magistrate again? I don't read the newspaper.
The Grand Magistrate. So the Grand Magistrate leads the judiciary, and so kind of out of character. Just think of it as sort of like the how do I put it? Kind of like the leader of the Supreme Court, shall we say, or like the Attorney General, kind of.
The Supreme Court's supposed to
Something
have a
along
leader.
those lines.
Yeah, but
that's the
but
point.
the Grand Magistrate is in charge of the judiciary branch, basically. So for those watching, the central government has a 5-branch system of power, which are the president, who is elected by the assembly. The assembly is made up of premiers and is overseen by the prime minister. Then we have the judiciary branch, which is led by the grand magistrate, who's, in this case, the ascendancy, led by the divine herald. And I'll be honest, I don't know what the heck the ascendancy is, but it's not really that important.
Yeah, the
And
Vatican.
Then, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. And then the armed forces, which includes the Army, Navy, Marine Corps, and Air Force. And so the judiciary branch is led by the Grand Magistrate, and that's kind of what we're focusing on here. So just a little overview. We're not really going to be encountering the other branches of government on this case anyways. But so yeah, so this is involving the Grand Magistrate's son. And so basically, they... Originally, all of the victims came back smiling. 6 people gone for days, but then home again, blind but content. They spoke of a woman made of glow and of beauty no one else will ever understand. They don't eat, they don't sleep. They sat at their windows after sundown, still waiting for something or someone. They say that she is coming, and soon everyone in the Fairlands will see her light. Well, this happened, but they were 6 average citizens, and so sadly the authorities turned a blind eye to it and didn't do anything about it. Yes.
I've had a bad breakup before, too.
Well, so this was all shrugged off until the Grand Magistrate's son was also found blind, smiling feverishly, eyes burnt and covered in wax. Now he keeps whispering about the most beautiful things no one else can see, and so they keep him tied to his bed as every night he tries to wander off to follow a woman with the brightest face. And so this case was turned over to Candela Obscura, of course, as the higher-ups do know of our existence, and this seems to be a supernatural case, because there's one thing about going blind, or having a bad breakup, as you say, but with their eyes quite literally burnt and covered in wax, there has to be
they're like burnt. Okay.
Burnt.
Yeah. Okay. I see.
Well, because
And
like
so-
if you stare into a light for long enough, they call it burnt, but your eyes just like dry out and they start to like fissure a little bit, but it's not technically burnt. Like
Yes. Like literally burnt with flame and
Yeah.
then covered in wax. So
must
they
be
are
a
all-
very
But it doesn't
Personal case for you.
necessarily have to be a cold.
Well, that is what you are meant to investigate. There have been some sightings of a woman that seems to fit their description, although this description, of course, is very vague. But there have been some sightings reported near Hallow Harbor after dark. While we cannot definitively say that this is a supernatural case in nature, it does seem to be at least sinister, something strange afoot. And so you are being dispatched to investigate. You need to take caution, but also be very discreet, for this is something that is affecting one of the highest levels of our government, and we don't want the city going into a panic over it.
Right. Was there anywhere else aside from the harbor that this sightings have happened?
So far, we have only received word from the Hallow Harbor specifically.
Okay.
I know it's a
But
long...
again, sometimes there are sightings that the authorities do not take seriously, and so I cannot say that those are the only places that there have been sightings, but that's all that has been reported to us.
I know that
It
it's...
seems like this would be our good starting point. Rico sort
Can I
of
get-
to
oh.
them, I can think, and then looks again at the others. Do you have any other contacts, anyone around the harbor?
No, I'm sure I know someone over there.
you... No, guy.
Or a guy knows me. One of the two.
I know it's kind of a
Whichever.
long shot. No one who isn't affected has seen the lady, right? Even like from behind something.
No, there have been some sightings from
okay.
other citizens.
Okay,
They're very brief in nature, and again, it could be connected. It may not be connected at all, because all of the victims are just saying a woman with a bright face.
okay, because when you
She
say
is coming.
sightings, I assumed you were talking about like the people wandering off, and I was like, okay, that makes sense. But okay, so they like seen her.
None of them have been able to pinpoint where they saw her, the victims anyway. They don't really coherently answer questions, shall we say. But there have been some regular sightings of her, of someone that seems to fit the description near Hallow Harbor.
We have a
After dark.
description? There's like a description?
A woman with the brightest face.
That is not a description!
Well, that is why you are investigating, is it not?
Well, can I get a list of the sightings and the locations of those sightings? I wanna...
Hallow Harbor.
Yeah, no, that was...
Nothing more specific? No
That's
streets?
all.
No intersections?
Nope.
Okay, wow.
Great.
Near the
How
water.
am I supposed to make a map?
We have a
Side
map,
map.
see? Like, it just like pulls
Right,
out
but
pulls out the map you're looking at on the screen out of like their jacket, unfurls. It's like, see, look, like we're like around here right now.
So
Well,
Hallow
yeah.
Harbor is if it's okay. If you look at the map, so I opened it on the stream, but so y'all can see it. It's this. You see where it's in blue, so it's here, and then it kind of goes over here a little bit, but it's mostly this area,
I see. Okay.
yeah.
It's
and then it kind of includes some of this, but it's it's the harbor. It's the-
I just can't believe that no one's like seen her from behind or like what kind of clothes she wears. It's insane to me. It's like
Well, I mean, I assume if you saw her from behind, you wouldn't know it's the woman with the brightest face because
right.
I mean, what do we mean by bright? Is it like literally light? Because I think you can see light.
Yeah, because wouldn't we see it from behind? At least it would be like irradiating.
Yeah, there would be a lady vomiting light at this person who's like following her stupidly.
Nah, maybe
Maybe
she's just like she has really dark hair, and it completely obscures the light that's coming from her face.
Hmm.
You think she's like a lamp hood? Do you think she's like a?
Hmm.
Why
Yeah,
don't
like
we-
like a lamp person.
Then how would we have sight?
Well, we can
Because
stand
people
here.
have seen her from the front, so they'd know that she has a really bright face.
We can stand here and theorize all day, but
We
we
should
might as
probably
well
get to
We
the
can
go to the harbor
walk and
look
argue
around.
about the lamp at the same time.
enough.
I will say that for the most part, and the reason why we don't have as much information yet is that a lot of our resources were spent on trying to contain the magistrate's son. As I said, that they compared to the other victims who sit at their windows, he is very actively, violently trying to escape, and so we
Were-
had to.
Are
The other
belts that
victims-
expensive? Just like,
Hmm?
are belts that expensive? Just one around the
Well,
neck,
it
one
wasn't-
around the
it
legs.
Wasn't that. Well, it's not that, but we can't use too much force. It is the Grand Magistrate's son.
It's
after
not
all.
that much force as long as you tie him
The
right.
other victims, did they also have the burnt eyes covered in wax?
Yes.
And they weren't getting up to try and reach towards that light either, because it stops for a moment and thinks,
It sounds like he didn't get to her, right?
Is there a pattern
No.
of where the other victims live?
If we put the kid on a leash, could we like use him to like find?
Locate her if we just had a little bit of a bait.
Like,
Well, how you choose to do it is up to you. However, I do not believe that the Grand Magistrate will consent to his son being paraded around, as we are trying to keep all of this under
we
wraps.
can
But
do it
there's nothing.
quietly.
If you would like the list of the other 6 victims, I can give that to you.
Yeah, that would be useful.
But the magistrate's son is like different though. They're like actively like seeking it out, right?
Yep.
Well, it could be that other people have been affected by this and have sorted out previously, and we just didn't know about
Yeah, no.
the incidents then. So they were already also turned into lamps.
Yeah,
or
no.
whatever
This
to
dog
turn on.
hasn't gotten to the chocolate yet, and we need to use him to find the chocolate. Is that?
You can certainly try. I don't believe the Grand Magistrate will consent.
Maybe these other 6 victims have already gone out in search of the lamp.
That is
Yeah,
true.
I
Nobody
think
has
we
checked
would
on them
happen
yet.
to the.
Or something.
No
has
one's
changed.
checking on them?
You are supposed to. It's your job.
Yeah, I just meant like a general like what I wasn't even talking about like Candela. I was just talking about like in general these people got their eyes burnt out. No
Yeah,
one's
they're probably poor or unimportant.
Unfortunately, I can't say that the authorities are always too concerned about what's happening to dock workers.
Enough.
Are all the other victims dock workers?
Yes,
Politicians only care about docking in the
That
off
makes sense,
hours.
because they
which
were,
is
you know,
why the
she was-
case really didn't
was
come to
the-
us until the Grand Magistrate's son was
Right.
a victim.
What was he doing on the docks?
That is a good question.
Let's go find out what's going on down at the docks, shall we, guys?
Yeah.
To the docks.
I mean, worst case scenario. Wait, worst case scenario. I mean, one of us could get you know what, and then you know.
You know.
Well, we can consider putting the magistrate's son on a leash later.
That's not what I
would not
meant.
be-
That's not what I meant.
Is it not? That's
Still-
all I've been
I'm
hearing
still
from you for
saying-
about 5 minutes.
That is not. First of all, I haven't said that for about 5 minutes. I still think it's the correct move, but I'm understanding.
You know, I trust you implicitly, but I think that's I think that's a further down the road kind of investigative.
I was suggesting something entirely different. I was suggesting that one of us get our eyes burnt out, and then we leash
Uh-oh.
us.
No, I would prefer not to do that. Also, my stream died just.
Or just like a Or just like a
Oh my
random person.
gosh, what is happening?
I can't believe Vice is actually dead.
Yeah, I know.
As
What
it
is
turns
happening?
out, Vice's eyes were burnt and filled
Oh
with
no,
wax.
no.
It's over for me.
Why is there so much wax in the outlet? Oh my god.
Ah!
Oh no. All right, so y'all are gonna go down to the docks.
So wait, can we
Alright,
say
so
that
she-
these
so she
people
gives you
got
the-
waxed?
Oh god.
Oh my god.
She gives you the list of the victims. You do see that they all of them live in or near Hallow Harbor. But yeah, she just gives you the list. There's 6 names and some addresses.
You're going to receive
for
that
not all of
information
them,
when
not
we
all
meet
of them
them
have.
anyway.
Yeah, not all of the addresses are listed.
Yeah.
Not all of them have addresses. I don't know. She gave you as much information as she has, but that's that.
Well, maybe we should split up into groups of
As you have
2.
their eyes burnt out.
Say,
That is
Cassie, you
fair.
keep getting like weirdly quiet randomly. Is that normal?
Yeah, I know. I keep watching my microphone and it's like not picking me up.
Yeah, you like
And I'm just
start
having to deal
talking
with
and
it.
it's like you're across the
Kinda Cuts in
room.
and out.
Yeah,
And
I
then
don't know
after a
what's
couple
going on.
seconds you like shoot up.
Oh no.
Okay? I'm just like popping you
Yeah,
up a
I
bit.
know.
I
Everyone's
bet
having
it's some
problems.
fancy setting.
I
that's,
might
like,
just
meant
switch to my other microphone.
It's mostly fine, but yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're all.
It's fine
going
as long as I
to the
keep
dock.
talking, but as soon as I stop talking for a while, it's like, oh, you don't exist anymore.
Aha. We stare
Okay.
at the blank
We
screen.
We do not have
Yeah.
tokens with vision.
Oh, I love this. Give me one moment. Well, I mean, you were gonna put you guys on the screen.
Okay, I'm just making sure it was intentional.
It wasn't intentional, but it's fine.
I think it's okay.
It wasn't, but it is now. The retroactive
I need
intention.
to. I wish that the little it would just not do the token vision by default, because the games that I play tend to just don't really use the map in quite that way. Okay, I've turned it off.
Oh
Okay.
god, why do I rotate like this?
Oh,
rotate-
no, it's-
Get rotated, nerd! Oh my god.
I
Gotta
usually
parallel
turn the
park.
setting off because it's so jarring.
I've
It's
ne-
Yeah, let me.
Oh,
so
this
funny.
is for when you have those top-down tokens. I
Yeah, this
see.
is for when you have
Okay,
top-down tokens.
I hate
For
that.
some reason, it's enabled by default.
Yeah, I hate it
Oh,
too.
God,
Let me
I've
just
never seen
do
that.
that.
It didn't used to be.
It
They
did
made
not.
really-
Anything with this update, it's very.
I was gonna
annoying.
say,
It
like,
drives me mad that they've decided that
Um,
everyone's using top-down tokens.
I don't think anyone's using them. Like,
I don't remember how to change it. It's in the.
I've-
Is it in?
Woo, look at me go.
I would like this if I had a top-down
Oh, here it
token
is.
and then also had a walking sprite.
Okay, can you
animation
all
that played.
rotate to be right side up, because I'm going to lock the rotation, and then if
Yeah.
you're okay.
Yes.
If you're rotated when I lock it, that'll be in.
Well,
get
Flip side
unrotated.
Actually, when you lock the rotation, it will fix it properly.
Oh, will it?
For
Yeah.
for
well.
being strangers, you two have the exact same chin.
I know. They look so.
No,
similar.
no, we are strangers. Which I do kind of have that chin. But
Oh my
I
goodness.
The rest of your face is different. It's just your chin is very, very.
Yeah.
no, they got the same scruff too, and you know,
Yeah, that's fine. Don't worry about it.
You got that
They were
same
separated at birth.
round ear too.
Separated above.
Look at that. Look at that ears from the side though. They got that same ear too.
I don't see what you're talking about.
Yeah, you can't see your ears. They're ears.
I'm just looking at.
Here,
it and
I have a
saying,
mirror in my in my purse. Have a look.
There's water
Looking
right
at the
there.
list for the first address.
Oh my god.
Get separated at the bar.
Crazy.
I don't think Rico's ever been to a barber.
Probably.
Fair.
No, Rico's been to a barber. It's Vincent who hasn't been to a barber.
Right, oh my gosh.
Well,
Rico's definitely been to a barber. It's
Yeah.
just one of those fancy noble barbers that does weird haircuts.
no.
Yeah.
It looks like you know when they cut your hair and then they like comb and wet it to make sure there's no like loose hair in there, and it gets like really like wild.
He's like, you know
Oh my
what? That'll do.
goodness.
Like, don't style it. I don't need it.
Okay, we're here for an investigation, everyone. We're here to
Anyways.
figure
Yeah.
out what's going on with the lamp.
It's the mystery of which barber they go to.
Right. So, anyways.
I need to know so I don't go there. Thank
My
you.
my pappy actually taught me how to
You ended up
do
walking out
do
the
mine
same
with the
thing
straight razor.
mysteriously.
Like lifts up the back of their hair with their hands. Like,
Amazing.
yeah, that man had a crazy mustache. You couldn't get that at a barber around here.
Look, my favorite thing is going to the barber and then magically growing a new facial hair. You know?
I was more talking about like trimming, because you know I have like the undercut thing going on.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Sounds like you
Anyways.
could.
Well, should we split up and each of us looks into 3 of the victims each?
There's
Oh,
only
there are
6 victims.
No, 6, 3 and 3. I think they're saying groups of 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Well,
so
usually
pair,
when you
okay.
say split up, you mean
Pair
everybody.
off, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
Right.
pair off.
Yeah,
is a more
but 4 doesn't go to
appropriate
6
term.
very well, so
Yeah,
Yeah, so if you go into pairs, each of you is doing
Well,
3.
I wouldn't want
That would-
to.
yeah, that would assume that the victims are split evenly in different parts of the city.
Yeah,
Also
I wouldn't.
true.
I wouldn't want to break up a family unit, so you guys can go together and then.
Well, as we sort of, I guess, agree on this.
I mean, Ren is literally like just hiding behind me. I feel like that's kind of body language right now. So.
Well, you know, I just think you have these amazing powers of foresight. So
Of my
I think I should just
divination,
go with
yeah.
you.
yeah, my
Yeah, your divination powers are just. I don't think they do well with double chin over there, but
Wow.
you've never led me astray. So
You know what?
I'll trust you again here.
You know what? I like you better now.
I'm going over here.
Love it.
Oh, better hurry up. Are you going on your own,
I
buddy?
thought you already liked me.
Well, but-
Yeah, I said better. I used a superlative.
Okay.
I-
I just need to make sure, you know.
Usually it's for like business. We don't usually like talk smack, you know?
Yeah, of course.
I
Yeah.
hope I'm heading to the right address somewhere.
You're really insecure, aren't you?
they hope they're heading in the right direction.
Like just tagging along,
Like,
seeing if
I
you
st-
Where exactly are the people living?
and
All right.
did you happen to
I
read
have
I ripped off half
I have
of the.
created a little victims journal entry that you all should be able to see now. So there's 6 names on it.
Okay.
I'm really hoping these are ordered by like grid system, because
be nice,
otherwise,
wouldn't
I sure did like rip.
Alejandro Castillo.
I ripped the note in half, so because he was just leaving, and like one of us wasn't gonna have the addresses, so I took them and I ripped it in half. And I'm really just hoping they're all on like one side of the area, because otherwise it's gonna be a lot of walking.
Amazing.
It's okay with the power of luck.
Yeah, I mean I'm like
Um,
reasonably lucky.
So I guess did you give them the first half or the second half?
But no, depends.
I copied down the last 3 names.
Okay, yeah, I got the top half. It like folded better, and so that's the one I stuffed
Yeah,
into
yeah.
my jacket, and then I
You got
stuffed the
it.
other half in his pants.
Okay.
Okay.
So let's.
So you should be able to see. So if y'all just split it in half. Then which group is taking the top half? Did you say?
We're taking the top half, which means we only have one guy.
We have
Unless
the
we can
tops,
find
don't
John.
worry.
Yeah. So there's Alejandro Castillo, Duncan Walters, and John Cohen in the top half. And then you have Natalia Blanc, Theo Martinez, and Jade Chung in the second half. All right. So
Go
I guess we'll
find Alejandro Castillo.
Yeah.
so
Remember,
the address.
Seeing as
Mhm.
he's the only one who lives here.
I was just saying, remember when we meet each of these first two, to ask them if they know the third guy? Because otherwise we're just going to be flying blind.
I'm sure some random person could probably tell us.
Yeah,
where the
but
guy
we're,
with his eyes burnt out is.
but we're meeting two people. So.
No,
Yeah.
we're meeting one person because one of them doesn't live here.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah.
Great. So I guess you will start off then with Alejandro Castillo. So you follow the address, and it takes you. It doesn't really matter. Let's say you're going into this house, this blue house that you're right next to, because who cares?
Eeny, meeny, miny. Oh,
I-
we were already right here.
I
Wow,
definitely
what a quickie.
didn't just. This isn't absolutely why I took this one. I promise it's the folding thing.
You just, yeah, like, oh, I saw this one, the address, we were already right next to it, so there you go.
Yeah, I definitely didn't want to not walk, like 2 blocks or something. That's
Amazing.
They got longer legs, it's fine.
Okay, so you, I mean, what are you doing? How are you going in, or what are you, just knocking on the door? What are you doing?
Yeah, a polite knock on the
Yeah,
door is probably the best approach.
While they're going towards the door, I'm just going to like really quickly peek in the windows and see if like
Oh, so you see sitting, if you're peeking in the window?
yeah, just like a quick, not like a super creepy peek, just like a glancing in, like, oh, is anyone home?
So at the window, you actually see a man sitting in a chair. The chair is propped like in front of the window to where he's facing out, and he is just. Well,
Does-
you would think
does he
that
have eyes?
He's like trying to stare out the window, but you see that he is blindfolded.
Is there anyone else seemingly? Like, are there obvious?
You don't see anybody else at the window.
All right, I think it might. Well, if I just really quickly like run to a different one, does it? Because this seems like a house that would have multiple people, but also we chose it randomly, so.
So this actually looks to be almost like a duplex situation, and so that's like a different house on that side, basically.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I think it's just him. We should probably.
At least at the window. You don't know if there's other people
Window
inside
if
the
you
house.
want. It's not very polite, but you could do that.
No, I was
Would you
saying.
Would you like to do that?
What are we doing?
We're
What is that?
knocking on the door. We're knocking on the
yeah.
door.
Yeah,
Okay,
no,
you're
I
knocking on-
was
Yeah.
I was just checking first because if there were other
Yeah.
people in there, we might need to approach it differently.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, so you knock on the door, and after a little while, you hear the sound of shuffling. It's not a very big house. You can see that there's another duplex situation on the back of the house. So this is actually 4 little houses in one building, basically. And so when you knock on the door, you can kind of hear footsteps. And then a young woman, she maybe looks like she's in her late teens, and she opens the door a crack very hesitantly and is like, yes, what do you need?
Hello, miss. We're looking for Alejandro Castillo. We heard that he lives here. We need to ask him for some questions for our investigation.
Oh, are you with the police? They finally sent
Yes.
somebody?
Yeah.
Yes, we are with the police, yes.
Oh, thank goodness. Yes, that's my father. Go ahead and come in. Try not to make too much noise.
Does
No
he
worries,
spook?
we'll be quiet as a mouse.
Does he spook
Okay.
easy? Is that? Do I need to?
Well, he can't see, and so ever
Yeah.
since then, his hearing is just a little bit. And then she gets cut off by the sound of the man, and you can see, because you could sort of still see the window from where you're standing, and he sort of like sharply turns in your direction. It's like, who is it? Is she here? Has she come for me? No, father, no, nobody. It's just the police. And then he just abruptly kind of turns back and doesn't say anything. And so then she opens the door a little wider and lets y'all come in.
Do you mind if we talk to him in private? Just because it's a sensitive topic.
I
She
don't
sort
know
of
if it's gonna be-
awkwardly looks around. It's like, it's a one room. There's
Yeah,
not really
that's-
anywhere else for me to go.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh,
If something
you-
comes
you
up
know-
that might be
You know what?
sensitive,
I can wait outside the door, I suppose.
Well, I wouldn't want to impose, but if you wouldn't mind.
Can you guys do or one of you, do a sway check? Because she's kind of like, why do these two people want to talk to my dad in private?
sway is my big boy role. So
Awesome.
I don't know what.
Yeah, you go ahead because mine is not. Oh, also my finger.
So I have a question about like the order of operations with this. If I
Mhm.
use a drive on my sway, which is gilded,
Yeah.
do I then just regain that drive if it triggers?
Only if you
So you
select
only
the gilded die
regain the
as
drive.
result.
Right. So the way that
Okay.
you regain drive is no matter what the gilded result is, and that might be a fail. If you choose to take it, then
Okay.
that's how you get the drive back.
Okay, I see. Because like in my head, I feel like I should use my like at least one drive from each of my big ones first, just in case I happen across some gilded.
Yeah.
So I'm going to use one
could.
drive.
Okay.
Also, because this might get really awkward if
Right.
if she's like,
If you
actually
fail right
no.
It would be really
Yeah, like, no, I'm just gonna stand right here. Oh.
One sec.
Nice.
One sec.
Would you like to use a resolution?
A resistance, you mean?
Or resistance, sorry, yeah.
Minute crash out.
She's giving you a very skeptical look right now.
Like, oh no.
Apparently one drive was not enough. Yeah,
Oh.
I'll use a resist. That doesn't make it like positive, it just gets rid of the consequences, right?
You get to roll again. It's a reroll.
Okay, does it re-roll the drive too? Or-
You would have to add more drive. You can use drive again in the reroll, but it doesn't like you don't get to reuse the drive. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I get you. Okay.
Okay. Or at least that's the
you.
understanding that people came to, because the book actually doesn't say, but I think that's what makes sense.
Okay.
Great sign.
That's what they say in the quick
Yeah.
start on YouTube.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna use it again. Okay, there's
Oh, there
one.
you go.
Oh, there you go.
You don't want to use your gilded die. You don't want to take the gilded
It
die.
would be
You
so
could get
funny
your drive back.
because because Kess has done all of the talking, so I could just
Yeah.
frame that as throwing you under the bus. And
Right. That would be fun.
just be like, yeah,
Okay,
why
so
would you
go
try
ahead.
to make this girl wait outside? Why should she trust us with a dear father?
I have a plan. I have a plan.
How young is this girl?
She's in her
She's-
late teens. It's hard to tell exactly, but I would say late. She appears to be in her late teens.
Okay. Jean like pulls something out of her jacket, and it's just like some little like intricate little doodad, basically, used for one of her tricks. Like, let's say it's like the rings or something. It's like, yeah, screw with this for a little while. just like
Mhm.
just like a little puzzle rings or something. It's like, yeah, screw with this for a little while. It can get a bit hard, I know. Seeing a family member kind of recount what might be a traumatic event, you know, and it might make it hard for us to do,
Oh.
like to
Oh.
talk to them if we've got to also worry about it being hard for you to hear.
That makes a lot of sense. My friend lives nearby. I'll just go over to her house and I'll come back in, say, half an hour. Is that enough time?
Yeah, that's plenty.
That's perfectly fine. Thank you for
Alright,
your
okay.
cooperation.
Please take care of him. He's not himself.
Is there anything we should like know? dealing with this. Anything else that might, upset him a little bit.
He just keeps talking about that woman. That well, you'll see. He kind of repeats the same thing over and over. That's all he cares about now. And she looks like she's about to break into tears. She's like, "I'm sorry, I'll go."
See,
and she just sort of runs.
What I'm talking about.
Yeah, which you rolled a 6, which is like a yes and kind of situation. So that's why she like went all the way to her friend's house. So it's like the best kind of success.
Yeah.
Actually, multiple 6s is the best kind of success.
Well, that's like crit, but yeah, 6 is like a good one. It's a good success. So she's like, all right, I'm just
success without complication.
Right. Okay, so you're able to go into the house, and he's still sitting there at the chair. I would say staring out the window, but I mean, he technically, you know what I mean. He's sitting out the window.
You don't think we could pull a grift here? Like, my eyes aren't bright enough. You don't think, right? Like pulls down on their cheek. Like, you don't think I could?
I was gonna do a grift, but not that kind of grift.
What do you mean? What kind of grift were you thinking?
Oh, I was thinking of telling him that we're here to help him find the lamp. And then he'll tell us information. That's how that works, right?
How about this? You do the talking with that. And then if it goes south, I'll come in. Hasn't hurt me like that.
And you'll pretend to be a lamp.
I'll save it. Is all I'll say. I'll fix it. Okay? Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Surely.
I can't
Sure.
wait.
You...
Shape of.
If we want to cut to what Vice and
let's do that.
Oh my god! Wait.
Leave the viewers hanging like
Oh,
this.
okay.
Yeah,
But
that's perfect.
can we assume a little bit of
See.
Can we assume a little bit of the plan happens when we cut over to them?
Yeah.
That way, it's like started. When
Yeah,
we
I
cut,
think
like
that's-
we'll do a
I think
roll,
that's fine.
and it'll already be escalated
You,
when we.
you just roll, and that's how
Okay,
it's
hang on.
going.
He's just already on the ground, dead. I'm screaming.
Let's do it that way. So we'll cut away, and then.
Why
we'll come
did you
back
hit
and
him with the
you-
lamp? What did that do?
Oh no! Thanks for the head pats. I feel like we're gonna need it. Okay, so we're gonna cut over to the twins. I mean, from the same twin barber or whatever.
Twins.
The twins.
Twins in
So
the
you
sense that
have-
Scissor Blades are twins.
Yeah. Okay, because you guys have 2 addresses that are in Hello Harbor, so whose address did you decide to go visit first?
Well, I'm not one with the list. I'm just following along with Vincent.
Is there either of the names of the addresses that are in this southern half of the map?
They're both here. Yeah,
Yeah.
so they're
Okay.
both, yeah, they're not too far.
So whichever's closest, either Natalia Blanc or Theo Martinez.
Cool, I'm just gonna roll. I don't know why I rolled as Castro. I guess because I had you selected. Oops. Okay. Why can I not just... Oh, that's what I needed there, the self roll. Okay, so you guys are gonna go over to Natalia Blanc's house. I have almost max sway. That's how bad that went. Oh god. Amazing.
It's literally gilded
Wait.
and maxed out.
Wait, but if it's maxed out, shouldn't you have... Oh, I see. I see.
Just be better, 5-head.
Well, you only have 2 sway.
You're not allowed to go above 2. They said during character creation you cannot go above 2.
Yeah.
So it's 2 sway and then 3 drive and it's gilded. They said you can't take any stat above 2.
I thought it said you couldn't take any drive above 6.
That is
Yeah,
also
your
true.
drives can go up to 6.
Yeah.
Your action ratings can go up to 2. So if you have a rating of 2 and a gilded, it's
see.
actually 1 regular die and 1 gilded die, I believe.
Gotcha. Okay, that's why drives are important. I gotcha. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I also
Okay.
do need to know for one of my abilities if I end up rolling anything that's considered high stakes.
Mm-hmm. I will tell you when it's
Yeah.
like a higher stakes. Currently, we're
Yeah,
we're just
yeah, no,
talking
I
about
just-
You
that.
assume everything is low stakes until you say otherwise.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I just was making sure that we were clear on that because
Okay, yeah. Makes sense.
I also need to know if we're in a life or death stakes because one of my abilities relates to that.
Are those
Right.
different?
Yeah, I think I'm required to tell you if it's life or death. So.
Okay, are those two different?
Yes.
Uh-huh. There's a
There's
specific-
low, medium, high, and life
And
or
life
death.
or death. Yep.
So can I not use that ability in life or death, or is it just like a below or
That's a
higher?
good question.
Mm,
We'll find out later.
okay, hang on, let me see. I mean, well, hopefully. No, it says on any high stakes. High stakes is different from life or death, so nope.
Yep.
Okay.
No, you can't use it on life or death.
If it gets worse than life or death, or worse than high
Yeah.
stakes.
Okay, so you guys are going to Natalia Blanc's house then, which I'm going to say is here. How do I ping? Why won't it ping? I double.
Is it working? You have to hold left click.
Oh, you hold it. Okay.
Yep.
All right. Anyway, so it's over here if y'all want to make your way over.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Well,
Kind of
Okay.
a similar duplex kind of situation.
It's actually a true
Very
plex. See?
Awkward silence as they walk.
Sorry, I need.
just a quiet grumble. It's like, you keep on glaring at me. What?
What?
What's wrong with you?
Does it feel like you're looking into a mirror when he glares at you? Is it weird?
I don't know what they were talking about. I don't see the resemblance.
Shrugs. Whatever. Let's get on with it.
Right.
So, as you walk up, this window is actually covered by a thick curtain, so you
Yeah.
can't see inside the window.
What are the streets like? Are there like people milling about, or is it like oddly quiet around?
Yeah, no, there's definitely people. They're dock workers. This is very close to the dock, and so at this time of day, I wouldn't say it's super busy, but there's definitely people out and about. There's the house that's next to this house. You can see there's an old woman kind of at this stew pot cooking, and she's got her, I guess, her grandchildren next to her. So there's definitely people about.
Okay.
Actually, the old woman, as she sees you walking up to that house, she just kind of clicks her tongue, shakes her head, just like, I wouldn't go poking around that house if I were you.
Oh, what's wrong
Well.
with this house?
Ever since that happened to Natalia, she hasn't been right in the head. I think you should leave her be.
Well, maybe you could help us out then. We're trying to figure out what the hell happened to Natalia and the others.
Well, wouldn't we like to know that too? All we know is they were working on the dock one night, and then they came back blind, eyes covered in wax, and ranting and raving about some woman with a bright face and lights, and beats me.
I'm taking out a notebook. It's like,
Woman beats
can you
you?
tell me which docks they were on? Each of them worked on?
They're just the docks. Each of them has been at a different dock. I don't know. I don't really know the particulars, but Natalia was working right out here. The dock right there.
And have you
Yeah.
seen anyone strange around the area lately? Stranger than the usual, you could say.
I mean, these are the docks. People come and go all the time. It's hard to say what's strange, what isn't strange. I haven't noticed anything out of the ordinary myself, but I don't leave the house much.
Mm-hmm.
My knees, you see,
Oh.
they keep me from working. I retired. Now I just take care of my grandkids while my sons work at the dock.
Right. Was it always nighttime that that the people were working when they got hurt?
Oh yeah.
So no daytime appearances.
No, I mean, not that I know of.
Yeah. We've heard there have been odd sightings of the culprit, I guess.
Who's we? You with the police?
No, of course not. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, we're
I'm a friendly doctor, and as you can see, this is my assistant.
I'm sure they're doing
Yeah.
way better than we are.
we're
Can
we're looking into
okay, can one of you
yeah.
make a sway roll? What do you
uh
mean you're not with the police?
Society members be like, yeah, for real. They're like, oh no, I'm just a passing doctor and just wanted to check
Yeah.
on the patient, you know?
We're with the union.
I could do sway. I got a rating of 1. How about you?
I'm about the same.
All right,
So-
I will spend a drive and do a sway.
Okay.
Which, by the way, you can give each other drive too.
Ooh.
It's nice that way.
Can
I
I
have
give
6
one?
drive in cunning, so.
Okay, you have
But yeah,
to
you can give me
I will
one if
give
you want.
one anyways.
spend
Sure.
drive to help.
Yeah, you can spend
Okay.
drive and give it to somebody else, which is nice.
Exactly what
Ooh.
I expected.
There you
Hey,
go.
there we go.
That help
Look at
saved you.
what
Yep.
Okay, so yeah, so she nods knowingly. Ah, okay, I see. They sent a doctor to come help. Yeah, the police have been finally poking around, but couldn't get any information out of her. Maybe a doctor will help. Yeah, if you seem to know what you're doing, maybe you can go inside and see. I haven't seen her in a while. She hasn't left the house in days.
I see. Well then, thank you, ma'am. And pointing over to the stall behind, get some of those, and that should sort of help with some of the aches. And have a nice day. And I turn to Vincent. Well, assistant, we should get going, shouldn't we?
I have such a grimace on my face, and I'm trying to hide it from the lady.
He's a nepo baby.
Well then,
Right. Let's.
shall we?
Sure. He closes his notebook, shoves it in his pocket.
So what are you doing?
We're gonna go knock on the door, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you knock. There's no answer.
Well. And you said that the windows have thick curtains on them, right?
Yeah, this particular window, which is the one for her house, there's a thick curtain in front of us, so you can't see anything. Can't see inside.
I would like to pick the lock
Yeah, I turn
and
like,
pretend that the door was open the whole time.
Wait, is the
Um,
lady still right here?
it's like,
Yes. The
Uh,
old lady is still right there.
Maybe you could distract her for a second.
Surely. I'll walk over. Now, about those ingredients that I pointed out, and I just sort of
Oh yeah.
over, and I start
Uh-huh.
explaining a bit about these different things. It's like,
Cool.
well, you could try mixing
While he's doing that,
things.
Mm-hmm.
Go for
I
it.
would like to slink my way into this building.
So fun fact, the door is actually not locked.
Oh, okay. So I will just slink my way inside.
You just open the door, you mean? And go inside.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So you go inside, and it is pitch black inside, not a single light on. Since the curtain, there's like a thick kind of blackout curtain blocking the window, there's basically no light until you open the door. Are you leaving the door open?
Just a crack.
Okay, so there's some
yeah.
light coming from like the crack in the door that you've left open. And as soon as you walk in, it just feels very oppressive. It feels very like there's a musty scent in the air, like that door has not been opened in a while. And just like the other house, which I mean you didn't see inside that house, but this is a single room dwelling, and it's just still quiet
Is there
and still.
anyone in here?
I don't think you have to roll for it. You can see that there is a chair kind of parked in front of the window, and you can see a figure sitting in the chair.
Is the figure alive?
I mean, you are gonna have to get a little closer to find out.
I will gently call out, "Hello,
There's no answer.
Miss Natalia."
Hey there.
And
There's
he'll
no-
get closer,
Mm-hmm.
and
There's
he'll
no answer.
check for a pulse.
Yeah, there is no pulse.
Hmm.
I'll shake my head a bit and start rummaging around to see if I can find anything that might give us clues. Any notebooks or anything like that.
I will say it's kind of hard to see because there's no lights.
Oh.
Did you want to open the curtain or open the door anymore or anything? Because otherwise
Yeah,
it's really hard
I'll
to see.
open the curtain.
Okay, so when you open the curtain, you can see Natalia a bit better. She is leaned over. Oh, thank you for the raid. Oh my gosh, the timing.
Nice.
Hi, botanist. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, raiders. I'm Hime Otsugi. I normally stream solo TTRPG. Oh, Oh, it's a multiple. Hello, thank you for the raid. Oh my gosh.
Group
Thank
raid.
you. Group raid. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, they were both playing the same game. Fire Emblem Awakening. That's
Oh
fun.
my god.
Oh, a
Let's do it.
Soul Link
That's
Nuzlocke.
great.
That's fun.
Oh, that's
Oh,
interesting.
that sounds cool as
That's
heck.
super cool. Yeah.
Hmm.
Welcome. We are playing Candela Obscura, which is sort of a mystery TTRPG. And so currently they're doing some investigations. They're just following up on the lead that was given to them, basically. But yeah, thank you so much for the raids, both of you. I'm Hime, TTRPG VTuber, and yeah, I am DMing this Candela Obscura one-shot, and that's what we're doing. If you have to raid and run, totally understand, but if you'd like to settle in, that is, yeah, that's what we're doing. We really just started the story not too long ago, so you haven't missed too much yet. They've just started their investigation. But
We
yeah,
are the
thank you
best
again
this
for the raids.
secret society has.
Yeah, it's wonderful. But yeah, so as you get closer, you can see Natalia better. She appears to be a woman in her, like, maybe late 30s, early 40s. So she's kind of middle-aged woman. She looks very emaciated, and you remember, you remember Solène saying that the people who were victims, that these original victims, just kind of sat at the window and wouldn't eat or sleep, and so it seems like she just sort of starved to death.
Very unfortunate.
Yep.
So yeah, I just want to like check around the room for like notes, anything occult or like what's out of place, anything out of place.
A dead
Okay.
body. If only there was a doctor nearby.
I know.
There's really, actually, you're surprised at how much isn't out of place, given that she was blind and everything, but there's nothing knocked over. It just looks like a pretty normal house. You don't notice anything occult. You see there's some, like a plate with some food set out on the table, but nobody touched the food and it's definitely gone bad. But that's it. You don't notice anything else. There is at the window, which you didn't see before because it was blocked by the curtain. Thank you for the hydrate. And the posture check, I am actually sitting very nicely. But on the windowsill, you can see like a burnt out candle. So it's been burned down to like just a little, like maybe a 1-inch tall nub, basically, and that's at the windowsill. But that's really all. You can see that she is not blindfolded. I mean, not that you saw the other guy, but she is not blindfolded, and you can see that both of her eyes, over her eyelids, are just covered in like a layer of wax.
Yeah. You said it was a candle on the windowsill?
Mhm.
Okay. That was burnt down?
Yep.
Okay, yep. Alright, I will step outside.
Noticeably, the wax on her eyes is a white colored wax, but the candle at the window is black.
Black candles don't seem very common.
Hmm.
I'll step to the door and kind of call out, "Hey, Doc." And he'll just kind of wave, I hate that I forgot Vice's character's name. Rico. He'll just wave Rico in.
I sort of turn to the old lady. My apologies. I have to continue with our original goal here. Sorry.
Oh, no problem, Doctor. Thank you so much for your help. My knees have been killing me.
Help out and, have some nice rest, okay?
Just giving this old lady a
Casually
foot
take
rub.
step away.
Yeah. Vincent will step inside and kind of just whispers, like, "Close the door on your way in."
And walks in and just sort of shuts the door gently behind him, and then turns to look around and sort of starts to see a bit of the grim scene that you sort of mentioned before.
Yeah.
So,
She's already passed, I believe. I don't know if there's anything we can learn from her or around here, but I figured you might have a better chance than I do.
Okay. Rico sort of takes a moment, clicks his tongue, thinking about it. He's like, that's unfortunate. Takes a step forward, looks at the plate, and sort of remembers what was said. Okay, so this must be one of the victims that didn't eat one of the earlier ones. At least it's not like the magistrate's son. take some.
Well, the magistrate's son was trying to leave, but he may still not be eating.
That's true. Then I guess we better hurry on this. And turns to look at Natalia. Could I actually do a roll to examine with a focus?
Yes, let's do. Yeah, I think focus is the right one. Let's do it.
'Cause I'm curious if
oh.
there's anything maybe out of the ordinary that we might be able to spot.
Hmm.
Once they go
I would
cold, it's
like
focus.
I will spend a drive, except I won't spend a drive because I'm going to use my roll ability, Saw This Coming. 3 times per assignment, you can add +D to a circle member's roll without spending drive by saying how you prepared for this kind of situation together.
Okay.
Yeah,
Basically,
you can spend. You can give 1 drive to a party member. Each person can only give 1, but you could, for example, get 3 drive if you take 1 from everybody.
Vincent had prepared for this just by bringing like mass and proper like examination equipment. Rico doesn't have to make do without good equipment.
Okay, thank you. I'm surprised you're so prepared for this.
That's so
In my line of
considerate
work, you
of
have
you.
to be prepared.
Freak.
Fair enough, fair enough. Right, so I'm going to add your drive, and I'm also going to spend 1 of my drives. And let's see.
Is it Rico's bag?
I'm gonna use my.
No, I think you should just take that 4.
No,
Is it-
I want to
Well,
use,
that's a partial, right?
Because that's your gilded that is a success.
Yeah, you'll get a drive back, and it's still a success, just with some consequence.
Yes.
You know what? Yeah, let's roll with it.
Plus, you get the drive back. So.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because
This woman is gonna haunt you.
Oh no.
Okay. So you. Okay, can you describe what you're doing? Like, how are you examining the body? I guess.
Well, with the equipment that was wonderfully provided, I first put on some gloves and get close to start examining the eyes. I start taking a look at the wax and maybe chip a little bit off, and then sort of put it in one of the bleed vials that I've got with me. And
So
maybe we can take a look at
something that I think even Vincent would notice about the wax is that it's very neatly put on there. It's not like it was smeared on or anything. It's very smooth and even. And just covering both of her eyelids, and it does go across her nose bridge a little bit. But yeah, so as you chip off the wax, you can see that her eyelids are burnt. Not, burnt black or anything, but they look like they've been singed with fire.
Sealed shut. This is strange. It seems whatever this woman is with the brightest face, it's almost like it's scorching their eyes out and turning it into these, but was there anything else in here that you noticed? Because I'm
Just that candle on the windowsill.
That candle over there.
Vincent will go over and pick up the candle holder.
Don't see a candle like that every day.
Nope.
And sort of continues to sort of examine, sees that sort of after looking through, it looks like obviously the cause of death was not maintained.
Not eating.
Yep, that's
Yeah.
very obvious and very apparent. And
A very bad way to go.
yeah. Now the only thing that I'm wondering is, when we met up originally, they brought up the idea that we don't even know if this is supernatural. As far as we know, this could have just been some maniac who'd gone around and decided to seal people's eyes shut, but right? I don't know about that. A face.
I can't.
Do you know of any faces that could do that to a person?
I also don't know of any reason why someone whose eyes were blinded would stop eating.
Surely, you would still have that instinct.
Yeah, that
Why?
make kicks their
Exactly.
balls really hard.
So what buried that instinct? This sounds like a great time to cut back to the other pair.
Yeah.
I was just about to say.
Can we
That
get-
is true.
Can we get that roll, Cass?
All right. Okay. So what are y'all doing? I guess, or what were your intentions?
Cass said that they were gonna. That Ren was going to
I was
pretend.
gonna
to-
go it. I was gonna go in. Oh my god, my microphone. Hello, can I
Yeah.
talk?
Yeah,
Yeah, we
please?
can hear
you're
you.
you're audible now.
No.
You weren't for a second.
No, it's okay. It's good now. So I was gonna go in and talk to the guy and tell him that we were here to help him find the lady, but
That
we need his help.
You were here.
Okay,
we-
so
And if it didn't work, then Jean was gonna pretend to be a lamp.
yeah, I think that's...
I think the lamp part was. I assume that was understood to not be.
Sorry, what do you mean? Oh, the lamp.
I mean,
Look,
I
it was
know.
understand to us, but not to Ren.
Oh no!
I know my features are very bright and glowing. Oh man, I hope these aren't just people who've seen me. That's terrible.
that
Not
would be a
often do
little
you
bit...
spend time on the docks.
I mean, I've gone down sometimes, you know.
But I'm guessing I should roll a sway.
I think that is definitely a sway. Yeah.
Yeah, unless there's one for
Um,
explicitly lying.
Well, I don't have any drives and it's not gilded, so
Yeah.
Oh, it's not gilded?
Oh wait,
oh, I don't know why it rolled a gilded. I
Oh,
didn't tell it
I
to.
do you?
I think you have inverted your gilded and not gilded.
Yeah,
Oh,
when it
have
has when it has the diamond, it's not gilded.
Okay.
Well, the
Can we
diamond
just
is there.
count that as my 2 die anyway.
Yeah, so when the diamond is there, it's
Okay, so you do have 2 dice regardless.
Yeah, I do have 2 sway.
Okay.
Yeah. So we'll just pretend that the other one is your regular die. Okay, so that's a success. Okay, well, okay. So you go in and you say your piece to him, and since it's a success, he doesn't react as sharply as he did earlier, but he doesn't really answer either. He just sort of he starts mumbling. And will you get closer to him? Are you trying to hear what he's saying?
Yeah. I'll get real close.
Okay, so you get really close and you just he keeps saying, "She's coming. She's coming. She's going to come back for me. I knew that she wouldn't abandon me. Soon everyone will see her light and everyone will know how beautiful she is. I will wait for her forever."
There's a
And he just
Pokemon
keeps saying
episode
that.
like this.
I don't think Pokemon exists here.
No, what do you mean?
Bro, what version of Pokemon are you watching?
It's actually like an OG series episode. The lady of on the cliff or whatever.
Oh, with the Dragonite.
Yeah, and everyone like falls in
Yeah.
love with the ghost and everything,
Yeah.
and does
Yeah.
this. They do that
Yeah.
exactly what you just did.
I see.
Mhm.
I see.
Oh god, she made a bunch of simps. Yeah.
So he's not receptive to answering questions at all. If I ask him about John Cohen, I'm guessing he's just not going to respond.
Well, if you ask about John Cohen, no, he doesn't seem to have a response to that. How did you phrase your original question, I guess? Or did you ask him something, or were you just speaking to him?
I was gonna go in and be like, hey, she says she's gonna come back for you, but she can't find you. She needs help finding
He's gonna
you.
jump out
Otherwise
the
she won't be able
window.
to-"
Oh,
The
okay. So
window's
you said
closed.
okay. So you said that. That's what you're saying specifically.
I'm
So
gonna
he'll
stop
say,
a grown
Yeah,
man.
I'm specifically saying I'm here to help him, but
She
I
can't
need
find
his
him,
help
is what
because
you
she can't
said.
find him.
okay.
'Cause
So at
yeah.
that, he does sharply turn his head in your direction. He's like, that can't be. I left the candle at the window just as she told me to. And when you turn, you do see that there is a black candle on the windowsill, and it is burning.
Can I look at that while Kess is talking to him? So
Yeah,
she didn't.
sure.
Okay.
What are you doing, sorry?
I was gonna look at the candle so you didn't have to walk away and be like, oh, I don't know what that is. So
I'll make a motion of like pinching my fingers, like put it out.
Okay, so can I actively roll sense? Or
To see if you notice anything.
yeah, to be like what's the vibe on it? Like is
Or
cause I I actively like am a bit like wary
Kind of
of
occultish.
yeah, I'm a bit wary of occult stuff despite the fact that I actively seek it out. But
Yeah, I
also
think
my
I think
sense
that's a
is
good idea.
very strong.
Like
So-
you're trying to actively see if there is anything occult going
Yeah.
on here.
yeah, I want to make sure
That's- yeah.
I'm not gonna press this and then like
The vibes there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like
okay,
if I
yeah.
put this candle out, is the house going to catch fire?
is this man gonna kill
Okay.
himself in front of us if
I think sense is a good role for that to see if you can reveal any is there a cult activity, because even Solen was saying, you know, they haven't confirmed if it really is or not.
Okay. I'm going
Yeah, go for it.
to drive on this.
Mhm.
Or wait, can I to drive?
Yeah, you can do as many as you
Yeah.
want.
Okay, I'm just making sure. I couldn't immediately.
Okay.
That's
Hey, it's a
two.
5.
Yeah.
Doubles don't do anything innately, right?
No.
Not unless it's
Okay.
6s.
Sixes. Yeah.
Okay. What?
Okay.
What is mixed then?
Okay. So what are you doing? Exactly.
How would I? I mean, I'm definitely like drawing closer to it. Like, does anything like shift? Does anything like do the things that like I can always like kind of hear in the distance? Do those feel like they're getting closer? Do like
They do actually sound like they're coming closer, and as you approach, I think with the experience that you have, you can tell that there's definitely some occult thing going on. Like, this is not a normal candle. It seems to be like, how do I say this? It seems to be calling something.
is it burning?
Yes, it's currently burning.
John like takes off their glove and like holds it like, you know when you're like in the flame but you're not like in the flame to where like it won't catch
Mhm.
skin.
Yeah.
They're doing that and like seeing if it like reads as regular fire or like if they get like that innate like sense of you know, like, oh, what I'm about to do is about to kill me, like anything like that.
So I'm gonna say that this is where the complication comes in, and that is what you intend to do, but you kind of, as you're moving the candle and doing something with it, it actually just snuffs out the fire.
I'm so sweaty. Shit.
And so the flame goes out, and the man, I already forgot his name. What is his name again? Alejandro.
Unimportant.
Alejandro. Somehow, you don't know how, because it's not like you're making much noise or anything, but he suddenly like stands up from his chair and it's just like, no, 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 now she won't know how to find me. Now she won't know, no. And he kind of falls to his knees sobbing.
Is there any like, is it only resistances or can you like try to save things with stuff like that? Like, do I just
I
have
think you could have used a resist, I guess, to roll,
nah.
like re-roll right then. But
Nah, that's not what I was going for. I'm saying like,
Oh, okay.
can I try to like damage control?
Yeah, what
Or
would you like to do?
I'm
Like, how would you
I'm
like to do
taking
that?
the over under on convincing him that, oh, just like a breeze blew it out or something instead of us doing it on purpose.
I don't think he seems to care. Yeah, he just knows that the candle has been snuffed out.
Cass, you were
But
like
he's not,
inaudible
he
there.
doesn't seem like he's upset with you or anything.
He doesn't know how the candle went out. He just knows it went out.
Yeah.
What did you say, Cass?
I said he can't see, so it's probably not likely that he knows it was you in the first place.
Yeah.
He's also got candles in his eyes. I don't. Okay.
Yeah, but over those candles in his eyes, he does have a blindfold. So
Right.
maybe
So you
that
actually don't know
negates
what
the...
his eyes look like
Yeah.
at the moment.
Does gear get expended like automatically when it's used, or
That's a good question. I don't know. It depends on what it is.
I was just saying because
Yeah.
one of the
I
gear
think
I
for a lot
took.
of gear, it's like if it's reusable, then you have it for the rest of the assignment.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah.
One of the
what
things
were you gonna use?
one of the things I took was my magic show gimmick, and I was wondering if there was any chance there was anything flammable in there.
I would say so, yeah.
Okay, just like very quick, like John like fumbles out something out of their jacket and like starts trying to light it very quickly.
You're trying to
relight
relight
the candle
flame.
just as quick as possible. It's like I don't know what this guy's about to do.
I mean, he's just sobbing on the ground. He's not reacting violently or anything. He's just upset. Which now you know that the candle is like an occult candle that seems to be calling something. So, do you really want to relight it?
I'll start making like wild hand gestures that seem to mean something, but probably neither of them
Okay,
knows what
wait,
they're
can I
doing.
roll read? Can I roll read for the hand gestures?
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Okay. I'm not going to say how I interpret this depending on the roll. Just tell me what I believe based on whatever is about to
Okay.
be rolled here.
Okay, strong.
What do I think? What do I think Ren means?
Break the candle.
You just see Jean like look at you for a second and then shrug and double fisted smash. Like
It's like, I'm like to imagine. I'm just imagining your character's got the widest grin. Okay.
it's just actually, you know what? There would probably be a little bit more fervor in there. It's like you know what? I can do that. And just like throws it down. It's like it's out now. Throws it down, smash under loafer, just like repeatedly, just like smash, smash, smash.
So at that, I'll
Not what I meant at all.
There you go. Problem
Oh
solved.
my god. So at that, Alejandro just actually just passes out. So you hear him abruptly stop crying, and his body just completely slumps over.
Oh my god, is he dead?
He's still breathing. He's just passed out.
I know how to do CPR. I can help.
What is the roll for first aid?
I mean, he's breathing. I don't think you need to give him CPR.
Yeah, no, that is why I specifically said first aid and not CPR. Because
That's
I was
the
like,
point. He has no idea.
But the question is,
Yeah. I see.
do Ren and Jean know what
What-
this man needs?
what are the
true.
what are the odds? By the way, what are the odds before the moment
Go-
passes that I can tell what the fuck just happened?
Yeah, go ahead. Either of you, go ahead and do a focus check.
Oh,
Focus roll.
Sure, I have focus.
No, gang. I swear they really need my lips.
I mean, look at that avatar.
Yeah.
So I can use a drive to roll one more.
Yeah.
I will like. I mean, I'm kind of doing it too, so I'll
Let's
burn a
roll.
drive.
Yeah.
You got a
Okay, you got
success.
the 6.
I'll say
Oh,
I-
yeah, six.
After your initial panic calms down a little bit and you kind of kneel down to examine him, he really just seems like he's sleeping. He's breathing fine.
no. Okay.
All of the tension has left his body, and he really just seems like he's sleeping. You might, if you're feeling charitable, you might help him into bed,
I
so
think
he's a
that's-
little more comfortable.
I'll John will help them into bed and like we got 30 minutes to get the
I'll get
candle
the
out of
legs,
the thing.
you get the arms. We'll just.
I mean,
all
yeah, I
hands carry.
But the daughter was there.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, luckily she's not there. She didn't
She-
leave.
She went to her friend's house. She'll be back soon, though.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
had 30 minutes from the start. Like we also need
Yeah.
to clean up that candle because I stomped the sugar out of that.
Okay, I'll like try to gather
It's
it.
gonna
with my
look so
hands.
suspicious if there's just a
just gonna
candle
take it.
stomped. Also,
I'm just gonna take it in my hands.
also, you can fix a candle if you have all the bits and like I don't know if we want this man.
Yeah, we can melt it and remake it into a
No,
candle.
let's not do that. That's what I didn't
Okay,
want
that's
her
not
to
what you
do.
were saying at
That
all.
is, well, no, I'm saying that she could do that, and that's a problem
Why would she do that?
because he probably really would want her to do that.
Okay, well,
Do I need to roll anything to
Let's
drag
just
this
take it
man
with
back,
us.
or
No, I think you're good.
okay?
There's two of you.
He's
There's two of
probably
you.
emaciated, right?
He hasn't
We
eaten
put
much.
him in bed.
You know, so.
I've got the candle bits cupped in my 2 hands. Can you open the door, please, and let's get out of here?
What? Why are they? There was a candle holder. I mean, I did say you would cut back and we would kill him.
What? No, it.
There was a candle holder.
Look,
There's a
you
little.
smashed it all over the ground. And
No,
you
I
wanted to pick
smashed-
up, so
I
they
smashed
fell in
it.
my hands. Can you
Why
open
are
the
you
door? We need to
crying?
leave.
Why are you crying?
This is a very stressful situation. Of course, I can handle it, but
I didn't say you couldn't. You're the one saying.
I'm doing great. I've been in this situation thousands of times. Can you please open the door?
I don't know if I should. Do you need a minute? Because we still have. Are there clocks?
No, let's just go find the others.
Are there clocks? How much time do we have left?
It feels there's no clock in this house. It simultaneously feels like it's been no time at all and hours, so you have no idea.
I'm gonna try and open the door with my elbow.
Oh my god, stop that. John like smacks your arms like stop.
Why are we not leaving?
First of all, I need to grab the dish.
All of the
Because-
candle in my hands, it kind of hurts.
Why? It's not.
It's just on fire.
Only the top is on fire. It has a wick.
Yeah, but the candle wax melts.
Yes, it melts to the top. Do you think the entire thing gets hot? You only have a
You put it on the ground and smashed it up. It's all smashed. It was
Yes!
all smashed on the ground.
My
And now I have it in
shoes
my
are hot.
hands. Okay, I'm leaving. I'm getting out of here.
Oh,
I can't. I can't
whatever.
with you. I'm not dealing with this anymore.
What a turn of events.
Yeah, so you guys, I guess, reluctantly at question mark leave the house. You don't see the daughter,
Reluctantly?
so I guess it has not been quite half an hour
Should we
yet.
even
But
know?
you go outside.
I will stride off in the direction that I saw.
The others go.
You're just double fisting the candle.
I'm just holding the candle parts. I'm off. I'm leaving.
You're gonna lose it.
Bye. Get out of here.
No, I don't want to physically stop if it's like not important, but also what if it's important?
I have all the candle. I have all of it. It's fine.
This is
Yes,
so good.
but it's a candle. Do you know how hard it is to hold an entire candle in both of your hands when it's in peace?
I'm walking down the street going, freak out.
Jean is not looking at you. Jean is like watching the places you're walking. Like, if I find one piece of candle, I'm tackling it.
No,
That's
meanwhile,
so
it's
funny.
like, I like the duality. It's like while this is going on, it's like we're working in complete awkward silence while we're just like
Yeah, back at the other house.
awkward, like
Back to the other house.
Putting the candle remains in the evidence bag.
Evidence
Vincent has
bags.
taken the sheet from the bed and put it over the unfortunate victim.
Oh, I did forget to say, when you were examining the body, she is smiling. She looks happy.
interesting. Okay, that's one other thing. I'm just writing that as a note for me.
Yeah.
She was smiling.
That's creepy.
Oh,
That's knowledge I wish I didn't have.
well, now you have it.
I
So as you guys are, because it is silent, awkwardly silent, you actually do hear, coming down the way, you hear Ren kind of yelling, Rico, 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 Rico. You hear this.
and then you hear Jean real
The
yelling.
door-
It was like
Because I'm assuming that you guys did leave the door open.
we
still, so
closed
you
the
can-
door.
Oh, you
when
closed
Rico
it.
Came in.
Okay, so
Yeah.
it's sort of muffled, like Rico, Rico, but you can hear it.
And I'd sort of perk my head up and I look at Vincent. Do you hear something?
Maybe.
And let
Should probably stay
I
focused.
get up and let an exhausted sigh out. You keep an eye on everything in here. I can
Okay, I'll finish up. I think we're almost done in here.
He just nods and gets up quietly and starts making their way to the door and opens it to take a peek to see if there's anything outside.
Which, as you're doing this, the old lady has kind of like looked away from her cauldron and is looking down in that direction. Like, where's the fire? Who's yelling?
It's like Rico just like pokes his head out the door, looking around, sees the old woman first.
You
And
see
then
Ren
looks
just
over.
swiveling in this trisection.
Are
She's-
you wiggling while you're yelling?
Yeah, because I don't know where you went from here. So
Pulling around,
she's on a swivel going, Rico, she sees you, and she's like, Rico, just dashes towards you.
Amazing.
So you
It's
you see Ren just like come up to the wall here, and she's got her hands cupped, and she holds them out. She's like, I told Jean to take the candle, but she smashed the candle. I don't know what to do now. The guy fell asleep.
No.
That's what you told me to do!
Takes
That's
one
not
more
what
step
I
out the
said.
door.
You very explicitly said to smash the candle.
All right. Hold on one second. Wait. You first. Points to
You
her.
notice
What?
the old lady is very pointedly. So she's sitting at her cauldron, aggressively stirring, but she's like staring at you.
I'm sorry.
Eyes bright,
Oh.
like, what's the tea? I want to hear this. Just aggressively stirring her cauldron.
Yeah. Rico sort of takes a step out the door, closes it quietly, and then just stands at the edge looking down at the two panicking and goes, okay, all right, hold on. Let's out a deep sigh. Okay, you first, points to Ren. What is that?
Asking first.
You. I'm asking Ren. I'm pointing
Okay, you're asking
at what is that you're holding?
a candle. The guy was burning it in the window, and I was like, Jean, can we take the candle with us when we go? And then Jean smashed it.
No, you clearly said mimics hand motions.
Up. One
That's
student
not what
at
I said. That's not what that means.
I know. We established there's a confusion though.
All right. Points.
Yeah.
Points to Jean. Okay, now you. So, what did you guys find out? What happened?
Okay. Okay, going back over this might be odd. Well, first of all, Ren clearly said
Actually, I want you to come in here with us for a moment.
I was gonna say you're being very rude.
The old lady, by the way, how many assistants do you have?
Sorry, ma'am.
I'm not an
Our whole
assistant,
team
I'm his
is worried
superior.
About... Excuse that. We've got quite a bit going on, and as you can see, this is kind of a big deal. We were very worried. I had to request some help.
Is
Vincent's
Natalia
gonna-
okay? Is she all right?
Vincent's gonna come out now. He's covered Natalia's body with a sheet, and he's closed the blinds again as he closes the door behind him.
Is she all right in there?
She's
She's bedridden.
Yeah.
She's bedridden. You were able to get her into bed?
Is the window
She wouldn't
open
leave the window.
right next to me?
Well, unfortunately, she's gotten so weak that she can't move, so she's going to need some extra care from professionals.
Oh.
So it'd be best if no one disturbed her. If you could
Oh.
potentially make sure of that. Do you know who it was who was feeding her?
She's always lived alone. I tried going by. I sent one of my sons over, but she wouldn't open the door.
I appreciate you trying that. Well,
How did you get in?
the door was unlocked.
And you just went inside?
Well, we wanted to check in and make sure that she was okay.
Well, fair enough. I'm glad that somebody's looking after her now.
Right. Well, on that note,
Ren just awkwardly holding pieces of a candle,
We
looking
have-
between
Yeah, no,
Vincent and the old lady.
We have one more person we need to visit in the harbor. Do you know where Theo lives? Theo Martinez?
No, I can't say I've ever heard that name before.
Okay. Well, we have the address, so we'll be on our way.
Yeah, Hala Harbor's a big place. Can't expect me to know everybody.
Ah, I wouldn't.
fair enough. Well then, thank you for your time. We'll get on our way. Assistants, we should be on the way.
It's probably
Nice
very.
to meet you, ma'am. She says
Bye
politely.
bye.
and
Thanks, Doc.
leaves.
Thanks, Doc, for the medicinal advice.
Sorry for the interruption, man. It's probably important that we don't lose any of the stuff in Ren's hand. Well, it might be important.
Without a word, without a word, Rico just nods over and over and continues to walk along with you as you sort of continue spieling and dealing.
No, that was her main concern. She's probably done now.
Okay.
I will say, since the four of you probably can't see it, but the little ominous counter on the top right of my screen, it did increase by 1, so it's at 1 now.
That's also knowledge I didn't want to have.
By the way, since we were like standing right here, is the window in a position where we could have seen in, or?
No, it had a dark curtain over it, which
Okay, then
yeah.
there's nothing I can do about this.
Vincent closed it again when he left.
Since we're well past this, I just wanted to say, fun fact, in this setting, when someone dies, you're supposed to clasp their hands over their mouth so their ghost doesn't come out. Anyway, bye. Yeah, no, now it's too late. So.
Oh,
Well, she
we are
died a while
good.
ago,
Sure
probably.
is.
Probably died for a
Investigating.
while.
actually not that long.
Really?
Oh,
Yeah,
would Rico have been able to figure out a time of death?
Yeah, like she passed within the last 24 hours or so. It has like rigor. Actually, I don't have any medical knowledge, but she hadn't been there for days or anything. It was
Right.
like
Okay.
it's within the last day. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know how fast rigor mortis sets in, but
Right.
she,
But
it's relatively recent.
Also, there was just a general setting question that I
Uh-huh.
wasn't sure, and probably was answered somewhere in something. But like, what is bleed?
Bleed. So there's 3 different types of damage, and bleed is kind of the, shall we say, like supernatural damage.
Okay.
Bleed is like
So,
magical corruption.
Magical corruption. It says the chilling touch of a ghost, the venom of a monster, harmful energy radiating from an artifact.
Like I have, I was looking at my gear and there's a bleed detector. So is that just like an EMF reader?
Yeah, I would assume it'd be that way. That's how I interpret it. I have one on me.
A bleed detector.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
It's
would
a
say
small
that-
flashlight, spyglass, or a music box, or an other mechanism that allows investigators to perceive the evidence of phenomena.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
so you have that.
Yeah.
Would you like to use it?
Can we retroactively have used it inside Natalia's house to see if we found anything?
Yes, okay, so let's say you used it inside the house. You definitely can tell that there's magical corruption coming from the candle.
Okay.
Can I please have a bleed containment vial to put this candle in?
Oh, I actually have one. It's just a vial, and I don't think a full.
You can actually choose 3 gear on the fly that you
Yeah.
have.
You
Yeah.
can actually pick your equipment kind of as you need it.
You know
Oh,
what? I'll give you one of the extra vials that I have, since I already used one to get the initial
Yeah.
light from the victim's eyes. And here's a spare one, so you can put that in there.
Thank you,
So,
Rika.
wait,
The only one who cares about me having my hands free.
I literally was trying to get you to put it in something, and you were like, "No, it has to be in my hands. Open the door." That was what I was trying to stop you,
You didn't
for.
have anything to put it in.
There's a ditch that the candle came in.
Oh my god.
You said it was a candle holder, like one of those like handheld
I'm
ones.
looking around, like, how many other people are around?
Since you guys kind of turned the corner, the only
probably
thing
someone
here
right
is
here.
There's actually nobody here, but there
Oh,
there
alright.
is
Really
like the
hopeful.
dog,
There's
the
a
dog,
snake.
the cat. There's a dog,
Oh,
a
this
cat, a
is
snake,
good.
and a rat. You came to the little animal corner somehow.
No snitches.
I'm gonna, can I pet the dog?
Oh, look at
Sure,
the
you can pet the
as we
dog.
Sort of round the corner, I sort of.
You can pet
Rally
the
the
dog,
dog.
but the cat. Are you holding the candle,
I was
Vincent?
gonna.
Vincent? Are you holding the candle?
I think.
Uh,
had the main candle. I only have some of the wax.
I
Right?
think I had it like in a evidence bag. Yeah.
But you're holding it.
Yeah, it's probably like in his coat pocket or something.
Okay, as you approach, the cat who was napping kind of sits up and it starts hissing at you. Their, heckles are raised, their fur is standing up there. They do not seem very happy at your presence.
I see,
Like, is it? Am I able to tell that it's reacting to the candle?
Yeah, I wouldn't say that you know that per se.
Can I do a read? I suppose.
Sure.
Okay.
Can I eat this?
Sure.
Cats just may not like you, just naturally.
It's true.
They're very intelligent creatures.
Sure, I'll take one aid from Rico.
I love that I literally already have this knowledge, but I'm just choosing to.
Well, I guess I'll take the gilded die since it's gonna be a fail either way.
Yeah. You have no idea. The cat, but as you kind of walk back and forth, the cat's head follows you, so the cat seems very unhappy about your presence, particularly.
Now, I have a question for you two. So, what happened on your end? Obviously,
Well, we went to go investigate the guy.
You get to talk again.
because you smashed the candle.
You told me.
Okay. No, I'm out. Okay.
Jean punches the wall.
Explain what happens if
We'll do
you can
this
explain what happens, but I don't think you have the correct picture of the events.
Okay, well, we'll do this the way we
You're
do
busy
this.
looking in the future. You need to look at the present.
Okay, so, Jean, what happened? You first.
Sorry, I think I broke my knuckle. Let me see. All right. So Ren's brilliant idea was to tell the guy that we was sent by the Bright Lady, or sorry, that Ren was sent by the Bright Lady, and
The funniest thing is that it wasn't even the Bright Lady; it was the police.
no, that's what we told the girl.
Oh, this is clearly
Yeah.
you weren't
Oh,
listening when
right,
we were having
sorry.
our
I
investigation.
zoned out.
Yeah.
No worries.
And then he started talking. Ren said that I'm gonna say we. I tried to remain hidden for a time. For reasons that will become clear, that didn't work out in the end. Okay, but basically said that we needed help to let this lady find him again, and he said that the candles would allow her to find him. That's what they were for. So I walked over to look at the candle. By the way, horrible vibe. That thing is just like lowers their voice. That thing is magic as hell.
I was suspecting something.
And then-
Still.
0 out of 10
And-
vibes.
And then
Oh, no.
I will admit I made one whoopsie here. I was trying to feel it to see if there was heat. I accidentally snuffed it out. My hand's a little sweaty from the gloves. And he started freaking out. Well, he didn't freak out. He got really sad, which is like, I don't handle that very well. I don't like when like old men cry. It makes me weird. But anyway, he was getting very upset, and Ren started making hands at me.
What do you mean by hands? Ren?
I repeat the gesture that I did the exact same.
See? That's very clearly smash. That's very clearly.
Can I read this gesture?
Yes, go ahead. Whoever would like to, go ahead and do a read check.
Great. I'm spending two drive on this.
I don't feel like you should actively be doing that because it's funnier.
Oh, this is funny.
No, it's funnier if
It's
if we
fine.
half and half.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna take
okay.
the 3 from the gilded die.
I can't believe it.
Okay.
Yeah, so Vincent is like, oh yeah, no, clearly that means smash.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
smash.
right. Okay, Vice, can you also read it? Because can we all gaslight this?
Maybe I just didn't know my hand signals correctly. Maybe I
This would be
just
so.
remembered them wrong.
You have been so
You gotta-
mean to
you
me
gotta do
about
it.
this.
You gotta do it for the bit.
No.
Yeah.
Just like
Okay.
gesturing, gesturing with
God.
both hands. Just like,
Rico shakes his head. Okay, so that's. Why did you tell him to smash the candle?
I didn't tell him to smash the candle. I'm the expert here. I know all about the hand signals when we go on adventures and
Oh,
into
I'm
dark
sorry.
corridors and
I'm sorry.
things.
Are you telling your fortune teller about reading you?
You know,
Unbelievable.
This is a different kind of read.
Unbelievable.
Oh,
Well,
man,
to be fair, you always read that I'd have fortune and glory, and I haven't seen much of that yet.
Well, maybe it's because
No,
you
I always-
keep
I
not
always
listening to
believe-
me. Told you.
Okay,
I listened to
okay.
you for years.
Let's put this all on hold. We still have to go visit
right.
Check's
Well.
notepad.
Yeah, maybe we'll get an
Theo.
intact candle this time.
Well, actually, it's funny that you say that. We do have one here, and I point over to Vincent, who's carrying an evidence
Yeah, I'll
bag.
take it out. It's mostly burnt down, I think. Like there's almost nothing left of it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the wick
well,
has
that's
burnt
what I
out.
mean,
There's
like
just a
a
little
full
nub
one.
left.
Right.
Yeah.
When I smashed it, the guy instantly passed out. By the way.
Okay, well, in
Yeah,
our
I thought he
case-
was dead, but he wasn't dead.
Wait, but in our case, when we were here, I examined the unfortunate victim, and it seems she already passed. The candle had been burnt, her face with a smile, and going from what we know, it seems we were already late here. They
Can
already
I
visit-
there's no way to tell when the candle burned out, is there?
I mean,
It's
Could I
cold.
try to
it
focus on it?
It was cold to the touch, so it
Yeah.
seems like it's burnt out for a while.
Okay.
Love it.
Yeah, absolutely. That's how that works.
Yeah.
I'm
That
using-
is
I'm
actually a
using
thing.
British Sign Language. Sorry.
No, I was gonna say there
Yeah.
are different sign languages and
Yeah.
stuff.
That is true.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, did y'all want to go? There's
Yeah, we're gonna
another.
go
There's
see
another
Theo.
victim in
Wait.
Hollow Harbor whose address you have.
Did,
Yeah.
Yes.
We should probably rush over there.
we should
just in
probably
case.
hurry. If these candles are, if
Maybe it's some sort of time limit.
I was gonna say if that happened, well, if it only happens at night though, that
We
means that
should-
these should only burn out by night. How much daylight do we have left?
Which, by the way, let's say that at this point, as you guys are talking here, the sun is starting to set.
Let's
All right.
go.
Okay,
Have much time.
okay. We should probably break up into the people without addresses and the people with addresses because I think we've got 2 of each, right?
No, I
Well,
think
no,
we
we
should
only
just
have
stick together.
we only have one address here left.
We've got
and the
4
other one is
people to get
somewhere else
to.
entirely.
And
Yeah,
before
but we
night.
don't know
but
where
2 of
any
them
of
don't
those
have
are.
addresses.
Yeah, I'm
Maybe
saying we
we'll
should
go
at
with one
least.
that we have an address for, guys.
We have
Right.
2 with
We're-
addresses.
No,
yes, but
one
there's
of them
only one
isn't
that's
here, though.
Yeah.
Oh, right, because it's
It's
in a different
district.
place.
We'll worry about the other 3
Is it a
after
different
we
place?
visit.
We
Theo.
don't have like any means of contacting.
The
No,
2 that don't have
that's why we need
addresses.
to-
No.
No,
Is there
I
some
meant
way to
like
send a message
support.
to
Yeah,
Sullen, by the way, is something I'm wondering.
I was gonna
No.
say, can we get like a jobber to
Okay.
basically go like, hey, can you go to this address and like get the candle out, get a candle out of there? Don't say anything. You're never gonna be told anything. Just do it.
Find
You-
a random jobber. Yo.
You could try. Do you want to do that?
No, I want to go to the address.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's more important
I'm
to
with
save
that.
the person that we
Well,
possibly
okay.
can.
I'm
Okay. So
I'm saying we could possibly
so
save
I'm-
multiple people.
I'm gonna say, I'll just ping over here, I guess. But the last address is like over in this direction.
Whoosh.
Oh, that's so far.
Away you go. Woo!
Whee!
I'm so
Whee!
sorry.
Oh
Yeah,
god.
You got
Okay.
you got some walking to do.
Oh god. Okay.
Thanks for the follow.
Parkour!
I imagine we were having this entire discussion as we were walking.
Yeah, like we're going, and as we're going, I'm just sort of briefing everyone else on what we found, where it was already quiet,
Well,
nothing much going
I'm
on.
imagining that Vincent started walking, and
So wait, you
Ren
guys-
Get
and
candles
Jean
and
were like still arguing, and Rico just walked up behind them and started to push them, and like they
Yeah,
didn't
it's
even
like-
notice,
You-
and they were just walking while arguing.
You guys just left.
I'm going.
Wait, you guys just left her there though? Like,
There was nothing we could do.
Well, I mean, like some.
I mean, we're not morticians. We're
Yeah, no, but someone probably needs to get a mortician. I'm just saying. How do I put this? Wouldn't this all go very badly if, she starts to rot and then someone finds it and then.
I mean.
What?
But that's an issue for later.
We can put that in the report after.
Issues
Maybe
for later are your problems for later, is all I'm saying.
Look, Gene, all I'm saying is that we better hurry or else we're going to have to deal with more than one body tonight.
I'm going to knock at Theo's door.
Looks at the list of 4 people we still have to find.
There is no answer.
I think we're fine.
I'm going to check the door.
Can I try the door?
Unlocked?
This one is locked.
Well, I would like to use one of my gear for some burglary equipment and start picking that lock.
Before he starts doing that, can I scan the area and make sure that no one's watching us?
Yeah, there's nobody in the vicinity currently.
Windows. We good there?
Yeah, you don't see anyone. You don't notice anyone. This is a kind of you can tell that these houses are a bit more run down compared to where you were. Like, you can see that there's the house next to you. There's a tarp covering the stuff. There's just piles of things. This is definitely does not seem like it's as lived in or as active as the other area of Hallow Harbor.
Okay.
So nobody's in the area currently, but it's good that you checked. So you're trying to, I guess,
pick the lock, yeah, with some burglary equipment.
let's say this is, Yeah, I was gonna say probably hide. I was trying to think whether it's hide or strike, but I think strike is a bit more powerful. Yeah, let's say it's hide.
No, the strike's what I'm gonna do if we don't manage to pick the lock.
Yeah, go ahead and do a hide.
I mean,
check.
I could see hide or control, but yeah, I'll do hide.
Yeah,
Would
that's what I was
say
trying
the
to.
burglary
That's what I was trying to
equipment-
guess between,
Yeah.
but I think hide, given what you're trying to do, it's sneaky. So
Yeah,
I'm gonna-
hide
Yeah.
hide seems to be generally that kind of vibe.
Yeah.
to it.
Would you say that the burglary equipment is worth +1 dice?
Yeah, I would say so.
Since I use the gear? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
awesome.
good with that.
I'll take the
Okay.
gilded die.
All right. Okay, you very easily pick the lock. It's almost instant. You just hear a nice click, and you just
someone
know
should
that it's
check
unlocked.
the window and see if there's a candle in it.
We already checked the windows.
There's
Well,
a curtain.
no, the
They're
candle-
closed.
okay.
They mean
Yeah.
inside, right?
Yeah, so as we go
Yeah.
inside, I sort of nod and...
Okay,
start to-
quickly spread out and go to every window we can.
Yeah. I mean, I assume it's another one-room.
Yeah, this
house.
is even smaller. You can see this house has the 6 windows. So
so
this
yeah,
is even
Vincent kinda,
this is even smaller.
The
gently
person in
opens
the
door
in the
and
house in the middle gets
Hello?
screwed.
Yeah, right. There is no answer as you walk in. Do you close the door behind you?
Oh,
It seems like Bren's
Just-
the last
I'll
one.
guard
in.
the
Kinda leave it.
door.
oh, are you gonna stand outside and keep watch?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
So are you leaving the door open?
No,
Just a
close the door.
crack. Oh, okay. Close
Okay,
it.
well, if
Sure.
the door is closed, you cannot see anything. It is pitch black in here.
Yeah, I'll find the window and move the curtains.
Well, that means there's no candle. That's good.
Okay, well, when you reach over and open the curtain, you hear something clatter to the floor, and it is another, inch nub candle, and there is a dead person sitting in the chair.
Oh man,
Too late indeed.
I don't like this shit. I
I'm
don't.
gonna move my counter one more.
Could you check how long since he passed, Doc?
Right, let me get to it. And Rico goes over and begins to continue sort of with the same process that we did before at the last one. So I'm going to roll a focus again, if that's okay.
Yep.
Let's see. Okay. I'm going to use... Wow. Bam, we're going to use drive. Hell yeah.
Nice.
I think-
Take the gilded. Yeah, that makes sense. This person seems to have been dead for more than a day, less than a week, but it's been
longer than
about-
Natalia.
It's been 2 or 3 days at least. Rigor mortis has definitely set in. It's not quite enough to where there's like a strong smell just yet, but you can tell like the body is super stiff. It has been a while.
You know what's really fucked up? When you get to him this late, you can't really
Yeah.
puts both hands over his mouth.
This person is also smiling.
Now I have 2 reasons to want to do that. I don't like that.
Can I do
Can I do this?
sense with my
I was
detector?
I was literally going to ask if I could do the same sense I did with the candle with this guy.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Doing that
I will let you do the sense, and
Oh,
you can
okay.
borrow my bleed detector if you want. Will
Okay.
that give a +1?
Yes, I would say so.
Okay.
Awesome.
And then I will burn at least 1 drive here, so that's 2 extra die. So, should I just say it's 2 drive for the extra die?
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Okay.
you're just saying how much extra dice.
Okay.
Mhm.
And there's a 6.
Yeah, so you can sense that there is. So bleed basically is the destructive influence that emanates from magic, because magic is not supposed to be here. It comes from the flare, like beyond the flare, and comes into our realm when it's not supposed to. So it's a corrosive power, which you all would know this. So bleed is not good. Like we do not want it in our world, right? And so you can sense that bleed coming very strongly from the candle, but curiously, there's also some bleed coming from both of the eyes where the wax is.
I already still have a bleed vial with some of the wax from the eyes of the last victim. I sort of turn to.
Are you gonna hate me if I do something gross? I mean, you know
What
I'm
have you
familiar.
got in mind?
You think there's a wick?
Rico,
the
In the
candle?
in the candle or in the eyes?
In the eye, which is becoming a candle.
You know, Rico pauses for a moment, and then nods and says, "Try it."
All
What's
right,
the worst that can happen at this point?
Turn away. This is gonna suck. It's bad for you spiritually.
I'll go ahead and step outside.
Rico stays in, but steps back and props himself
Yeah.
against the watch.
Vincent's just gonna kind of quietly inform Ren, just kind of like shake his head, and it's like too late again.
John's gonna just like. First of all, what form does the bleed detector take?
So I think it takes for Vincent. I think it's actually just like a little bit of a smoke incense burner, and it just when there's bleed nearby, it just turns purple. The smoke does.
When you
You just,
gave
like-
when you gave her the oh my god, the detector, you just see John like pop out their cigarette and then pop the stick where it was.
Oh my gosh.
It's like
that's,
both hands.
That's good. It's like, thanks for the light.
And they're just going to, with the finest tool they have at their disposal, they are going to try and work through the wax to make sure there is no material in it, while also watching the detector to make sure this isn't agitating anything.
It isn't agitating anything. As you sort of dig through it, there is a wick in the center, a little bit.
Of the eye.
Mm-hmm.
That's a whole ass candle.
Cool. I hate that.
Well,
I'm not gonna do it. Who do you think is supposed to like this?
if I had to take a guess, it would probably been the lady, but if
You don't think she's already been here?
The wick, so you have to dig kind of into the wax to get to the wick, and it does look like it has been burnt.
okay.
Ah.
Hmm.
You want to take that?
Their eyes, at this point, the wax over the eye sort of resembles that burnt out candle.
I assume there's just straight up no ball anymore, right? Like,
Their eyes are closed, so it's like basically imagine their eyes are closed, and then the wax and the wick go over the closed eyelid, and the eyelid
Okay.
itself. When you did, well, they saw this because they were sort of like chipping the wax away. The eyelid, or like around that eyelid area, is like singed.
Oh, okay, but there's still like the organ, the eyeball is still there.
You would assume so. I mean, I guess you would have to.
I mean,
to find out.
I literally just pressed through it. Like the socket wouldn't close
yeah,
right.
It definitely feels you feel the eyeball still there.
Okay, that's better than what I've been imagining, because I've been imagining ball plucked out, candle growing out of the socket.
Oh no, yeah. I mean, whether or not the eyeball still works is up for interpretation, but there is still an eyeball in there. You can feel it when you press against the eyelid.
I mean, that's a whole different vibe.
The eyeball working doesn't matter too much when the body is no longer working.
Yeah,
Right.
no, it just gives a very different vibe.
Yeah.
So you found a wick, and we're still going off the idea that you're asking me who do you think could have done it. I follow up and I'm like, it's probably the lady. It seems. I look at the spot where we found the burnt out black candle. I think we have, well, maybe the means to find her. And this obviously sort of concludes that this has to be some sort of supernatural incident, because, well, I don't think a regular killer would do something like this unless they're that far gone. And there's been some similarities from what we've seen and, well, what you've told me, that it seems that the candle calls them. I don't know what happens when you meet this person, unless there's one way we can meet her. And we've got an extra one.
First guy we found had a daughter. If it's gonna bring her to him, I ain't doing that. So if you think it's coming to us, then that's fine. But I ain't gonna go out here and like make orphans.
There's something I'm unsure of, and maybe Vincent will kind of prop open the door to join the discussion if there's nobody in the street. I'm wondering if our seventh victim has a candle as well.
Well, there's one way to find out.
Well, they're saying they're keeping him restrained, so he's probably trying to put out a candle.
Well, isn't she the? I was gonna say, isn't she the one doing this pot?
No, the candles they put on the windowsill.
Yeah, and then
They're
she.
probably trying to put one on the windowsill, because the guy said that's how they find. She finds them. So.
Yeah, but then the
first guy had a daughter. Maybe we should ask her where the candle came from.
Yeah, I was wondering. Real quick before we do that, what color is the wax from their eye?
It's white.
Okay, ain't that? And what do we think? Just like on another level. Okay, so like we're pretty far back in time, so we're not getting like untraceable dyes here. Is there any way to tell what this is dyed with? You know, because like black candles are like notoriously hard. And like one of the options is charcoal. Does it smell like charcoal at all?
I wouldn't say that it does, but you did get that there was a lot of bleed coming from the candle, so you don't really know if it's a natural candle or like of this realm, shall we say.
We're definitely gonna need to find all of these things too. So, even if we're too late. Oh, actually,
Should we camp out here though for the night to see if we can see the bright lady?
That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking maybe we use ourselves, maybe even as bait here. Well, I could light the candle here, and we can...
No, I don't think we should light the candle. Let's not light the candle. We're just trying to see the lady.
Shit, I'm looking at the smashed candle. Is it even lightable anymore?
Let's hope it's not.
You would have to reform it, so you would have to find like a tube or something, and then heat it up.
I can only assume
I don't think
that
that's
this...
worth to do.
I can only assume that this is a magical candle that she's given to her victims, and if we light the candle, she'll go to the guy, not to us.
That's what I was worried about. Are any of us like on that level of like
follows the candle like some sort of magical homing beacon?
I was gonna say,
I'm thinking.
Are
It
we-
could be, but I'm not willing to take the risk that she's gonna go to the guy
well,
Right.
because the
he's
candle's lit.
like
At
down
the very
the
least,
street.
we need to
isn't
go
he?
ask his daughter where the candle came from if she knows.
Yeah, we could also check up on him.
We could
while
also
we're over
have
there.
someone watch at his place, and then have the rest of us here. And then if she shows up, you know, like shots in the air or something.
It's not a bad
Yeah, they
idea.
said it was at the harbor, so having someone actually at the harbor.
Well, it sounds like all of the appearances
rather
have been
dark.
at nighttime.
In
And it
worst
is-
case, what if we
It is
stake
coming
out?
up nighttime.
Yeah, the sun is setting. It's starting to
Let's
get.
go talk to the daughter at least.
Yeah,
Let's-
probably.
Let's start there. and
She
then
should be
if
home by
anything-
now, I imagine.
Yeah.
No.
I wish there was some way
It's
we
just
could.
down the way. If you
get in
forgot, it's this
touch.
house over here.
It's this
Yeah.
house.
And it's like I wish there was some way we could get in touch with Solon. I want.
I mean, I think that's.
Solen did tell you before she left that she would be at the opera house for the rest of the day.
I was gonna say you could
And-
go.
Like you
you
could, you
probably
could go there or send somebody.
it would probably take you a while to get back to
Yeah,
us,
it's in a
but
It'll
It's in a
probably be
different
nighttime by the
district.
time. Yeah. So.
Yeah.
you would show up like mid combat or something.
You're like,
I'll just go ahead and knock on the door again.
I've arrived.
Okay. The daughter opens the door again, and as soon as she sees you, she's like, "Oh my gosh! I don't know what you did, but this. Thank you. This is the first time my father has been asleep since what happened. Oh, I'm sure he really needed the sleep. So thank you. Whatever you did, he's sleeping so soundly.
That's great to hear. He hasn't woken up at all, has he?
No, but he hasn't slept in days.
Well, we're gonna go ahead
We have-
and continue our investigations in the area, but we might come check on you tomorrow just to see if he's woken up because we were very worried when he fell asleep suddenly.
Yeah.
Oh yes. By the way, where's there was a candle in the windowsill. Did you happen to see it?
No, was
that
it a
was
special
something
candle?
we
Where
wanted
did it?
to ask about, and
Oh.
he'll just kind of interrupt Ren. It's
You're,
like,
okay, you're.
do you know where
next
that came
message is
from?
fine. That's fine. Okay,
Sorry.
like, just blow my cover. It's fine. Okay.
Sorry, what?
Do you know where the black candle came from?
Oh, when he came home from the dock that night, he had it with him.
I get it.
Okay.
It's okay.
Okay. Thank you.
He was very insistent that I place it in the windowsill, and anytime I tried to move it or do anything, he became very agitated, and just having it there seemed to keep him calm, so I just left it there.
I understand. All right. Well, thank you. I hope he gets some rest.
Oh yes, he's
Someone will-
sleeping very well now. Thank you. It is funny from the girl's perspective because she's like, no, it's like, actually, that's what we wanted to ask you about. No, what candle? Yes, candle.
I feel bad.
If she was
But-
particularly upset about it, my
That's
backup was
funny.
just to be like, oh yeah, these were actually part of like a big scam. They're really like harmful.
That's funny. I think she's just relieved that her father is asleep. She was just kind of curious,
Probably.
like, where did it go? Because he was very upset when I tried to do anything with it, but
Good lord.
It's like as we walk around, I'm like, what did you guys say to her before?
What? We just said we were the cops.
Just that we were with the police.
Yeah,
and
who
that
wouldn't
we were
just say
gonna
they were the
help.
cops? Who would deny
She
that
was
they were
like-
with the police?
She opened the door. She asked if we were the police. We said yes.
Yeah, it'd be really
No.
stupid not
and then
to.
we continued from there.
Rico nods and goes, of course, right. Who would say that?
Right.
He keeps on walking.
So where
Wow.
should we set up our stakeout?
Well,
we-
Right. We have a
Oh,
couple of
Jesus Christ.
options.
Oh, that scares me.
well, I was gonna say before it becomes nighttime.
Oh god, the light!
The DM claps their hands. It is night.
Can
You know-
we? Is there any way to get on top of this roof?
Oh, we're spinning.
Oh no.
oh no, what?
Oh,
Why are
God.
you spinning again?
Because you didn't change the
because it's
default
new
token.
token.
Oh.
You changed.
Yeah.
It's okay. Just don't bother with it. Just let
Wait,
it
It's
spin.
it's fine.
Are
Just
they not?
swivel, it's
Are they
fine.
not linked? Did you not link the
I
tokens?
thought they were, but I guess not. Okay, hang on. I wonder
No,
if I can-
when you edit the token directly, it does not change the default token.
I
You need
see,
to
that's
specifically
very-
change the default token.
Well, no. If
Okay.
if they're linked, then it brings up the default tokens thing. But you also have to link the default token, so it's a.
I see. That's all right. No worries. Resident Evil take control. It's all.
Is
it's
there a way to
whatever.
get on top of this roof so we have more visual on?
The roof is really not
roof-
that high, so I think you could pretty easily, because especially if you climb onto this sort of brick fence
Yeah,
here,
and
you could
then-
pretty easily get up there. It's not that
Well,
high up.
I was going to say we might want to ask around a bit more to see if we could locate John or Jade.
It is
I don't-
nighttime.
It is now, yeah.
Yeah, that means we have as little time as possible.
I don't think we have time to go visit Duncan in South Soffit.
No, we wouldn't have made it in time anyway. We'll probably
No.
go there tomorrow to check if he's still alive. But
Well-
with no coherent information on where John or Jade are, especially when it's nighttime and nobody's around to ask except for probably shady people.
Yeah.
I think our best bet
I think our
I
best
wouldn't
bet
want to
is to
split
do
up and then one of us runs into
yeah.
the lamp and then gets candled. You know?
I think we should. Yeah,
I mean,
I
if-
think we should perform a stakeout at the docks, find somewhere to set up.
Well, she showed up here, so that's why I was saying we should stake out somewhere here.
Was it here specifically?
I don't think
or...
it's literally just this stretch of land, right?
I'd say maybe
I would say usually there's
No,
like
that's why I was saying we should go up onto the roof so we have a visual of more of the area.
I would say usually there's like 20 of these things lined up in a row.
Yeah, but this is where like 3
Yeah.
of the victims were.
Yeah, but 2
Recent
of those are
You make a
dead.
good point.
Yeah,
We
but
should
one of
have
them's still
asked,
alive.
what dock he worked on. Alejandro.
We did ask that, didn't we? And didn't they say the docks?
get
Yeah, just
rotated.
various, just the docks. Yeah.
Just the docks. I
Yep,
assume
fair.
she would be in the area tonight if she was going to attack Alejandro today.
How
It-
burnt down was that candle when you arrived?
Well, if it was already on fire by the time it got to nighttime,
I mean,
would know how long it
I
was
mean, you don't
lit.
know how big the candle was to start with, but it wasn't all the way down to the nub or anything. Like it was,
I mean,
you know.
there should have been like stuff in the holder, right? Like the wax that was used up should have been like sort
There
of burnt
wasn't.
over. Man, these things are
Turns out that when a
so
magical
bad
candle
for you.
burns, it doesn't
Yeah, there
leave
wasn't
wax.
any. There
Lis-
wasn't any dripped wax or anything.
I
Just
would
the
ass-
candle was, you know.
I would also assume that you couldn't just like pinch out or smash a magical candle, and yet here we are.
Yeah, well, that's fair.
okay, well, I'm gonna stake out the area and I proceed to just climb onto the roof.
Yeah, you know what? I'll
There's like a old man who was like sort of tidying up the porch and sees you climbing up there and then just sort of goes like
Kids these days.
Kids these days.
out on a date
kinda
trying to
laughing,
see the
don't
moon.
worry. Don't mind me.
You gotta open the character sheet, go to token. Oh, okay, go to the character sheet.
know,
You
I'll
have to be
stick
careful with that because a number of times I've assigned a token to the wrong sheet.
I mean, they're already assigned. I just have to.
I
I
was gonna
see.
say.
I can edit it from here. The prototype token. I can just. Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah.
I just
Then you'll have to
update
drop them again if you do that. Yeah.
Can you
I've
change
already
my
done it
prototype
here,
token's
but that's
name
fine.
from 64 to Vincent?
Oh, yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah, do that.
So like I'm not crazy in thinking like that it's not totally sound to assume this thing is working on like regular human logic, right?
No, I'm with you there.
Oh,
What
okay.
we've seen is obviously illogical, and
I don't know much about bleed, so
it very much proves the point. If anything, I guess we would need to go by its rules, and from what we know, it's gonna try to go after whoever lit the candle, but we kind of interrupted that process with
I'm just gonna
that last
redrop them.
candle. Yeah, no problem.
Oh.
So in that case, I think maybe, you know, as we mentioned, we're staking out one of us tries to be the bait to see if we can encounter the lantern, and then from there,
We'd need to fix it,
maybe
wouldn't we?
react.
To do that,
Well,
you know?
Well, but they didn't have a
Shouldn't
candle at
light
the start.
candle!
Well, what I'm saying is they didn't have the candle at the start when they met the lady. So we just meet the lady under its natural causes then, if we're going under our assumption. This is supernatural.
When
huh?
Solon was telling us about it, did they say if anyone had ever been caught by the lady not alone?
I think the thing is she only found out about it after the fact, so these were reported kind of in pieces, so
And,
no.
well-
She said that there were some like various lay people that said that they saw something like that, like, oh, I kind of spotted a woman like that. Like there was a weird, like I saw a ghost, like a weird woman with a bright, face or something. But it's, they didn't have very strong descriptions or anything. It's just there's been sightings, and that's what the police kind of passed on
then I have
to
an
Candela
idea.
Obscura.
Then what if one of us were to sort of act as the bait here? Anyone up for the challenge?
I
That's why I'm
could
on
be.
the roof.
Yeah.
Well,
I'll be the bait.
do you think you guys having glasses is gonna be a problem?
Now that you think of it, I don't know if the other victims did wear any, but
I mean, so far,
Alright.
well, I just don't know if she's not gonna go for you. She's gonna like shove the candle at your eyes, and she's gonna be like, there's something in the way. You know what I mean?
If I must, I could take them off, but
It's okay, I have a gun.
true. It's a good thing you're on the roof.
If she approaches, I'll
Yeah.
just shoot her.
Well,
Yeah, what's your control look like?
hmm,
you're gonna, you're
I
gonna
don't have any.
You're gonna
Oh.
shoot.
you know,
I also have a gun and no control, so don't worry, Rico.
So the fun thing is, even if you have nothing of a stat, you can still roll for it. You roll 2 dice and take
Yeah,
the lower
take the
one.
lower.
okay.
Don't worry,
Meanwhile,
I'll
over
get
here-
2
I
sixes.
still have drive though, right?
And you can use drive, yes.
I don't have
Over
any.
here
Use
with 2
drive.
control and 3 drive and nerve.
You know what? Then how about
I have
this?
6 drive and nerve. I'm good.
6.
Fair enough.
And you have no control.
Yeah, no, I have 2 move and 2 strike.
It's fucking wild.
Damn, she's wildin'.
Wild.
Well, if anything, I could probably act as the bait since, seems, I'll be honest with you, you're all a lot more capable if anything were to go down. I'll just have to rely on you guys.
Well, I'm willing to be the bait because I'm confident in my ability to get away should things go awry, but if you're willing to take the job.
Why not? It's just another one.
All right. I'll say
He's
it's
a
been about
doctor.
20 or 30 minutes that you guys have been standing around discussing or squabbling, shall we say.
I was gonna
And you
say,
see at the edge of the dock, there's a faint light in the distance
she's right
that
behind
is
me, isn't
starting-
she?
that's starting to come in this direction. So what are you doing?
I'm going to hide. Find somewhere to hide.
Jean will also. How tall is this wall?
I'm gonna dive
It's
off.
not very. It's about maybe at like your waist or hip, maybe. Hip
I was gonna
height.
say, I'm sorry. Would you rather I be like 30 feet away on the
Is,
roof?
is there an
I'm gonna
old...
lay down on
Is
my
the old
belly
man
on
that
the
was
roof.
here still here?
No, he's gone inside now. He was
Alright,
just sort of
okay.
tidying up.
Are there any other bystanders around?
Currently, no. But as
Okay,
the
good.
old lady was talking about earlier, like people have been.
What?
This is a thing that is known, and
Yep.
so you can sort of put 2 and 2 together that people know that something fishy is happening after dark, and they've been trying to make themselves scarce.
Should I make myself a hide?
I
Or
honestly don't think you have to roll to hide. Like,
Okay.
just what
Yeah,
are
that's
you
fine.
doing?
Oh,
like I'm just like finding a shadow and hiding behind an object and keeping an eye out to see.
That's fine. Is Rico just gonna stand there right in the path?
Rico's right now just sort of seeing everyone shuffle about and seeing the light approaching.
Okay.
Because-
Are you
so-
watching? Are you looking in that direction?
I'm going to be looking in that direction to see if I can make out what's happening, and I'm going to
Alright.
wait for it to come to me.
Okay. All right.
I have my
So
gun
I'm-
out ready.
So I'm going to, hang on.
I've got some stupid bullshit that I'm gonna try if this goes awful.
So you might, okay, how am I gonna do this? Okay, let's do it this way. I'm going to share my screen with y'all through Discord so you can see it, because I'm gonna put it on my screen, but there's
Oh
the
no.
stream can see it, but it might be kind
It's
of
so ominous. We're watching a
so I'm going
cutscene.
to- Yeah, basically.
No,
Let
there's the
me-
little like circle over Rico's head, and it's like currently in cutscene.
It's like you know what? Take actions. This cutscene
Okay.
skipped.
Let's all
So
do
this
that
is
one
from
dance
the,
they do in
This is from
14.
the book, so we're just gonna read this part. Let me change the music. Oh, why does it play two things at once? That's annoying. Okay, there we go.
It's kind of like
Okay.
how a Monster Hunter fight starts.
It's a beautiful book. I love this book. So, oh, why am I so laggy? Oh, it's probably because I'm sharing to Discord. Okay, well, I'll keep this brief. Okay. There is a thing that walks after the lights go out. She is shaped like a woman who once waited to be loved and waited too long. And so that's what you see. Kappa, you see that sort of coming towards you. I'm going to keep reading. You don't necessarily, yeah, it's fine. She has no head, only a shimmer where her face should be, a soft pulsing glow like the memory of a candle through tears. And I'm gonna stop there, but that gives you an idea of what that looks like. And then I'm gonna put this away and stop sharing. You all were able to see that okay?
Yeah.
Cool.
That is
Stop.
such a cool art.
Yeah,
is
it
really
is very
cool.
nice. Yeah.
All right. So Kappa, or Rico, I should say, as you are staring in that direction, your eyes start to, like, your vision starts to go white and your eyes start to hurt. Are you going to continue looking in that direction?
Can I attempt to look away?
Yes. Go ahead and do a. Go ahead and do a control check.
Oh boy. Here's to see what zero control does to a
Uh-huh.
person.
This book is
I'm
really
going-
pretty. If you're interested in this book, it is in the link that
I'm
I
going
pinned.
to give you a drive without spending one with my saw this coming perk.
Okay.
I prepared for this by acquiring some sunglass shades earlier.
Oh hell yeah. Alright, I'm gonna also-
And I made sure to yeah.
I need to
so
know: are you wearing two
I give
levels
you
of
some-
glasses?
I am wearing two glasses right now. I just as
Yeah,
I
they're like clip-ons that go on top of your glasses.
as I see the light approaching, I clip the extra layer.
Amazing. Amazing.
But they're magical and burn out after one use or something.
Yep.
I
Yeah.
hope they're not magical, otherwise they're gonna
Well, they're
take a third of his health.
they're anti-magical.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go with that. All right.
We have tinging, it's fine.
Ouch.
Oh.
Oh gosh. Okay. So you feel compelled to keep watching. For some reason, you just can't look away, and your vision is starting to really fade.
Can I
Like it-
Can I spend one nerve to do my ability behind me to take the phenomenon instead? If I
Yeah.
slide down the roof
Oh.
and push him out of the way.
Yep.
We're all
but
gonna
I
do
end up looking
this?
instead.
Okay.
That's a really cool ability.
That is
Yeah.
So cool.
Is that
so
soldier or
you-
slink?
So basically, you take the mark instead of
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know.
No, I take I
I'm
take the
saying,
mark
is
of
it-
the phenomenon instead of.
Okay,
just-
this
I-
is going to be a, yeah, this is gonna be a bleed mark.
Mhm.
That's just one. So you're gonna take it, and then do you continue to look in that direction after pushing him out of the way, or
No,
what are you
I'll
doing?
try to look away as well.
Okay, so you are. Is anybody looking in that direction?
Can we tell
I
there's
don't-
light without looking in that direction?
Yeah. So even if you're not looking in that direction, she's definitely giving off light, which I wish I could show somehow. But
You can turn to like a dynamic light source of and just move it closer.
oh, can I?
Yeah.
How do I?
You
do
can actually
that?
turn the entity into a dynamic light source too.
Ooh. Okay.
Yeah, you can give it a
Right.
radiation.
Oh, can I really? Okay, give me a second.
You can turn it into a light
How
source.
do I do that? That's cool.
I'm going to
Oh
try.
yeah, light radius.
And then you have to click
Yeah.
something to say that everyone can see it, basically.
Oh, and probably give it a color.
Yeah, probably make it yellow.
Yep.
Let's see.
I don't know. Don't let us tell you what color it should be.
I didn't know that this was a thing I could do. That's really
Yeah.
cool.
That's how you do things like torchlight.
Yeah, there's actually a setting for torch that like makes it flicker and stuff.
Okay. Animation
Cool.
intensity. Thank you.
Yeah, I'd say probably the way that like Jean is actually like
Does it do-
keeping track is they're just like ducked
Aha.
behind the wall with their
I
gun
I
like half
need
out.
more of that.
Over periodically.
Yeah, like maybe a glance like they're tracking them by like just looking at how far the light's going, so they're like, okay, the edge of that light is like reaching the boat now. Okay.
Okay, here we go.
Ooh,
Thank you.
pretty.
Cool. That's cool.
Uh,
Okay.
Oh wait, I
So
think I
it's
can
the-
see
oh no,
it.
she rotates. It's fine.
Oh wait,
it's fine.
no, I
It's
can't.
menacing.
Yeah, Vincent is trying to keep her like at the edge of his vision, like in the peripheral.
Is she getting like a lot faster?
No, she's kind of slowly going that okay, I can't. I have to hang on. That's too
It's
much.
really
It's
funny.
So silly.
It's so
silly.
fun. This is also partially why I usually try to make them circles so it looks less.
Oh,
What if I try to shoot her?
funny.
Oh, that's great.
If you don't do it, I'm gonna do it.
Oh, there's a
I
course,
was already
okay.
I was already looking in that direction anyway. I may as well try.
Oh yeah, because you got knocked over.
Chipped over, thanks.
Okay, so I just imagine you all sort of whispering, ducking, trying not to look, but you can definitely see the light, even though she's not.
Yeah.
You know.
So
I'll try.
yeah.
I'll look down and try to shoot directly in front of me.
Sorry, who has the candle pieces from the house? Was it?
Vincent has.
You have the
one,
burnt out
maybe
one.
two.
The one
has-
that was smashed.
I mean, I never said I.
Ren.
Oh, did Ren take the
still
full
has it?
thing?
No,
Unless
I
someone
think,
took it from her.
I think Vice has it because he had the vial.
Well, no.
so I
Oh
gave it-
yeah, because
Okay.
y'all took the.
I
okay.
also had a vial, so I think that like I.
No, I put it in. I specifically.
Oh,
put
you
it in,
okay? You gave it to Vice. I was gonna say if we were
Okay.
talking about like
yeah,
the
Vice
why.
was like, I
Okay.
have a vial, and I was like, I need a vial.
Up until this point, you all, so you're not looking in that direction. You can see that the brightness is changing, as you can tell, even though you're not looking, that she's getting closer to you. And then you see the brightness sort of stop changing as you can feel, especially you, Ren, you can feel this cold presence in front of you as she just sort of stops and pauses here for a bit before she sort of floats over the two of you and keeps going until she gets to about here and just sort of like fades away.
What the?
At least I didn't have to try and shoot her. I guess.
I feel like-
gone.
Well, no,
That
we.
was unsettling.
I feel like we probably should have tried to shoot her because now we just got nothing out of that.
I mean, I did want to, but
Can you
she
shoot
came at me so fast, and
creatures
then
of
just.
bleed?
It's also, to be fair, hard to shoot something that you're not looking at.
I thought Ren
Well,
was
she
looking
was
at.
directly in front of me.
Right, that's fair.
I was saying I thought the whole point was that Ren was looking at them, which
Did you
is why.
did you want her to? Did you? I mean, let's
Yeah,
go
I
back in
said
time a
multiple
little bit.
times I wanted to shoot her. It's-
Okay, yeah.
Oh.
So now that she's in front of you, so what are you doing? Like, just-
I'm shooting her with my gun.
okay, is that? Let's see here. I guess that's control. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a control.
I-
and I'll
I have a question. Does this count as
Uh-huh.
high stakes? I don't know if this thing is aggressive
Let me
to us.
think.
if it-
No, I actually think this is standard stakes still.
Okay. I can use my cunning drive instead if it was so.
Sick.
Okay. Well, You're not looking at her, so it's hard for me to describe what happens, but you you kind of raise your gun in the direction that you feel the presence and you shoot. You hear the gun go off And you hear like
I
the-
assume it'll just go straight through her, but
yeah, you kind of hear a whoosh, and then you hear the sound of like the bullet striking stone.
Yeah.
But the presence,
I was like trying to keep her like in my peripheral vision. Would I be able to see what happened?
you're gonna
Like, not
look at her.
I was gonna
was
say,
trying to not look directly at her,
seeing
but,
her.
like-
I was gonna say, you can't like be perceiving it.
You can't see
Yeah.
her.
Well,
So
yeah.
If you even in your peripheral vision, I'll say that
Okay.
as you're trying to keep an eye, like even a side
So,
eye
like-
on
so,
her,
like-
you feel your
yeah.
vision start to go, and so you realize like, no, I shouldn't.
Okay,
Look.
yeah. Then I will like try
Because
to.
it's not an instant effect, so you would look for a
Yeah.
second or two and then be like, oh, ouch.
That's not gonna work, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
So
So no,
she's
I
gonna-
don't see
so-
what happens.
okay, so as you are standing there, so you shoot her, and then you hear the sound of the bullet striking stone, and then you hear a sort of a clattering noise, and then the presence you feel the presence go away, and the light fades. You don't see any more light.
well, I dispelled her early in this timeline.
Yeah. So I'm assuming that you're looking now. You turn to look.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so you turn to look and you see a black candle on the ground that is. It seems like it was burning up until a second ago because it's snuffed out, but there's like a little wisp of smoke coming from the wick. But this is a white candle that is. It was lit, so it does seem kind of used. And then you actually see a scrap of fabric that is. What color is it?
Her dress is blue.
Actually, I don't know if it says it's blue. So you see a scrap of like blue lacy fabric that is like almost impossibly light.
I'm gonna need more of them vials.
First, bleed detector.
Gets up and tries to dust himself off. Thank you for that. And
I mean, you can do a bleed detector while it's in a vial. I'm pretty sure
Re-
they're both called bleed
They're not a very good
Things.
vial if it's leaking through.
containment vial.
Yeah, it's not containing if
you
you can
also
detect it through
Open
it.
the freaking top of it and
forgot
look
to mention
inside.
this, but there is when you turn and it's only there for a little bit, but you see a ghostly moth kind of nestled on top of the piece of fabric. But when you reach down to take the fabric, put it in the vial or whatever, the moth kind of fades away.
Ah.
Little
Magical
ghost moth.
bug.
Yep.
I hate how much we're discovering, but how few answers we're getting.
Like a
It's
moth
sad.
or flame.
At this point, I'm going to share my screen again and get a little bit more cutscene.
Okay.
Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Please make sure.
This one is not super.
If you have to go pee, I mean, the other one wasn't super long either.
Yeah,
No.
these are not long. You just get a little bit at a time. She wears the dress she saved for him, the one with sleeves too long and buttons missing, too fine for someone who is never invited anywhere. Pale insects follow her like leaves follow the wind, the only ones that were ever loyal to her. They nest in the folds of her clothes, make ribbons only for her. Those who see her cannot look away, except y'all are very, you're strong, you're part of Candela Obscura, so you're special. They stare until their eyes cloud like old mirrors, blind and smiling, whispering of a beautiful thing. She burns their sight gently, the way a flame kisses a moth, leaving milky white eyes covered in wax. Yep. And there she goes. They stumble out into the dark, murmuring of beauty only they behold, following visions they cannot share, until the night welcomes them and they become one with its silence.
Nice.
Yep. And that's that. All right.
So with the detector, like, I assume all of these are bleed, right?
Yeah.
There are 3 things, right?
Yeah, well, there was the candle, there was the cloth, and the cloth had a little ghost moth on it, but it went away.
Okay.
So this candle was white.
Yep.
Yeah, this candle, well, it still is white.
Yep.
Right.
Can I get like
It was
a
burning, but no, it's not.
like a comparison on like level of bleed between those two, or
Uh, yeah, I would say that this one is much more intense in bleed.
the candle or
Which makes
the
sense.
fabric?
The fabric.
Do you reckon if we light the white candle, she'll show up again?
Not it.
The stuff in
Nose.
the stuff in their eyes was white. I remember that. You think this is what she?
Can we
Yeah, but
compare
she was carrying this one.
Oh,
Was she? I didn't see.
You know, hold on, I have an idea. I'm just
Well, I mean, I think that in the couple of seconds, because he did watch for a little bit, Rico would have seen her holding it. So he's actually the only one that's looked at her directly and saw what she looks like,
Yeah.
just for a little bit.
I just assumed she dropped it, seeing as
Yeah.
it fell on the floor.
Yeah,
Oh.
and I would say once
Yeah,
you
good
make that
point.
assumption, Rico would be like, yeah, she was holding it, like.
can I
If you
sense
want.
at this thing? Because sensing
What are
is
you trying to sense?
well, it's not actually for sensing. Sensing also
Mhm.
has a tune under it.
Okay, what would that do?
I didn't know if it was like something that how do I put this? If this is like a tool for her. If it's like,
Okay, let me see. Let's see if that's.
you know, like when you pick something up, it's easier to like know what it's for and what how you're supposed to use
Okay,
it.
yeah, because it sense does say how well you can recognize its effects. Okay, yeah, why don't you do a sense check?
Why are my drives back up?
Probably because it wasn't linked to the token.
The other one.
oh.
No, the other ones are still what they were. It's fine. I was at 3, I
Weird.
believe.
Yeah.
All right. This feels important. I'm gonna use 2 of those.
This is such a peppy song for what's happening. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so you can definitely feel that the wax on this candle matches the wax that came from the people's eyes, or was on top over the people's eyelids, and so you get a sense that that is what the candle is used for, was for sealing their sight.
So does that mean she's not hunting anymore tonight?
maybe we stopped her preemptively before she, well, got to me. And thank you again, Ren.
Feels like a pretty
Just
No
passes
worries.
for a second and starts rubbing his eyes. Just, ugh. It was strange. I couldn't stop looking away, and just even when I tried, it just felt like something was just compelling me to just stare at it.
Feels
Well, are you part moth?
You do look a little mothy.
Oh, never mind.
Keela. We have two people that look a little mothy.
Well, just by association.
Of course.
Well, it's good that we've
Oh, we
dispersed her for tonight, but how do we fix the source of this? How
Well,
do
we
we
al-
find the source.
we
of
also
this?
don't know we've dispersed her for the night. That's just a
Yeah.
guess.
Yeah, she
Look,
could
give-
just
let
show
me-
up somewhere else with another candle for all
Let
we
me
know.
have this. I'm hopeful.
Okay.
okay?
No, someone could
Well-
die.
Well,
2 people already have.
Eh?
Assuming she stopped hunting in this area, we're probably free to go other places, but I don't know.
Where?
if anything, I
Well,
feel like
there was one victim who you remember that there's one victim whose address was in South Soffit.
Yeah, that's
may
where
as
I was
well
thinking of
check
going,
there.
but I don't know how far away that is.
There's also the
so
magistrate's son to check on.
Also true. So South Soffit is actually very close to here. So if you look on the map, you do have to, well, relatively close. You do have to cross the bridge though, because you're on like the other
Is it,
side
like,
of the dock.
section, I assume.
So looking at the map, if you go to, is there a way I can make everybody look at this map? Oh yeah, show players. Ha
Yeah.
ha.
There you go.
So currently you're at the
I
spot
just
that's
went
marked
to it.
4, like on the
Okay, I
right
see.
side, and so the South Soffit is at the 10. So you do have to cross the bridge.
It's
but
it's
over
close
there.
asterisk.
It's
Yeah.
it's technically close. If there was a bridge. Here,
I mean,
but you
there
do
are
unfortunately
docks
have to
that
go-
follow South Soffit too. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
it's pretty close.
Yeah.
I mean, if we can co-opt a rowboat that somebody has, we could probably
That's
just cross
true.
the river.
There's boats. I mean,
That might be
people
quicker.
are steering clear of the area right now, so I don't know who you could ask, but there are boats there, little rowboats.
I mean,
Maybe
we
we
could
have
just
to
take a
ask
rowboat
someone.
and bring it back later.
Yeah, sure.
It's
There's
the
a
middle of the
rowboat.
road.
Think
We're
about
gonna
bringing
need
it
it right
back.
now.
There's rowboats right here, multiple ones. Some of them that look rather disused even.
I'll try to find a rowboat that doesn't look like it's gonna sink on me.
Yeah, there's a fisherman's boat down here, this one, that the fisherman has clearly, like, left for the day. It looks pretty good.
To South Soffit.
You see, this is why you tell people that you're the police, so you could be like, we're procuring this to follow a perpetrator.
Of course.
Vault myself over the wall.
You know, I used to have a fake police badge. I might have it still. I don't know.
Just trying
Cool.
to
Oh, you don't keep one on you all times?
No, I only got so much room in the jacket before people can tell you got stuff on it, and it's like that's not very good for magic.
All right, so you guys take the little rowboat. Can whoever is rowing make a move check for like
Uh,
navigation? Like how good are
I'll
you
make
at
a
rowing this
move.
boat?
Make a
You're gonna
move.
bust a move.
There's only one person
I'll
moving.
take the gilded, thank you.
Okay, so yeah, you get there. It takes a while. At one point, you accidentally almost beach the boat again, but you do make it. And for ease, let's just say that the other side of the dock looks just like this one, so I can continue using the same map.
You know what? I
It'd
feel
be
like
funny if you could rotate the entire map canvas 180.
That would be funny.
you theoretically can. Well, you can rotate the map like
Hold on.
texture.
Let me
I bet I
this,
could.
this won't affect the game, but
I'm still relearning Foundry. It's been like a solid year since I've GM'd, so a lot has changed.
It doesn't look like I could unless I import the file. It's fine. Just
I know 100% that there is a way to do it.
I'm sure there is.
It's like
all
deep
right.
in there.
Yeah.
look,
Well,
this
let's
doesn't
go
matter
in.
for what I've rotated it on my stream.
Dude,
Yeah.
Let's go and quickly see if
that's
we
funny.
can find this guy's house.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, we have the address, right? Is it not?
Yeah, you do have the
Yeah.
address.
I say, is this
How
city not a
familiar
grid
are any
system?
of y'all from South Soffit? Do you know this area well? Because South Soffit, sort of like the. So to read the
I've
description.
probably robbed a house here once or twice.
So South Soffit, I mean, would you really? South Soffit is the lower class district. It's like
Oh,
the
No,
slum.
he
then-
probably lived here, or he's
Like,
probably had a
relatively-
safe house here at some point.
Yeah, so this is the lower class district built into the old Farron ruins beneath the eaves. The electric wires that feed the district above run haphazardly through South Soffit, making it a dangerous place to live and work. Those that live in the Soffit often work in the homes of the wealthy New Farrons above. The district is built in layers, with the bottom level providing homes for those who are the most well off. Here, the houses and roads are safely located on the ground floor. The rest of the city is easily accessible and the air is cleanest. The topmost levels are the hardest to maintain and the most dangerous. Residents must navigate the unrailed walkways and dodge the open electric wires crackling overhead, all while suffering severe smoke pollution from the homes below. The upper Soffit is no place for the faint of heart or the clumsy of foot.
How much you want to bet
Yep.
that like most of those wires don't actually even go to the people living here?
They probably don't.
That would be pretty safe to assume.
Can I run a survey to try and track down the address or like the street at least?
Is this part of the city not a grid system?
I
I mean,
Do we not
there's
use blocks?
The thing is that there's houses and there's a bunch of people like sharing homes and everything. It might be a little
Yeah.
hard to find, even if you know the general
I'll
area.
also do a survey.
the streets don't have signs here.
They
Who
also-
lives
yeah.
here?
That's messed up. Why? That's just a failure of infrastructure. Why do I pay taxes? I don't pay taxes.
Guys, it's this way.
Okay. I'll lead the way. I'm not familiar with this area.
Why do you act like everyone would know that?
Okay, give me 1 second.
Have you not practiced following road signs?
We just said there
I
weren't
guess there aren't
signs.
any.
that just means you don't know how to read the signs.
Oh, I'm sorry. I
Yeah,
didn't
just
know.
like you
I
guys don't know how
didn't.
to
You.
read hand signs.
I was literally gonna say I didn't know you got your infrastructure degree from the same place you got a sign language
Amazing.
degree.
Amazing.
Look, it's,
Uh,
you check the walls for carvings. It's thieves' can't.
Those aren't road signs. Those are gang signs. That's
What's the
different.
difference?
They don't follow a
Beg
grid
to
system.
differ.
I don't think anywhere in the city follows a grid system.
I was
They
told this was
are.
based off New York. There's a grid system.
Oh yeah.
Except for the
Is
part there
it?
isn't.
It doesn't look anything
Yeah,
like
except
New
the part
York.
there isn't, yeah. Yeah, this part's close enough.
Ooh.
What do you mean? I'm in Madison
Yeah,
Square
where's
Garden
your
right
house?
now.
Where's your house, Vice? Point
right
your
there.
house out.
See it?
It's right there.
there's the little cardboard overhang, and then
Amazing.
there's the little box.
If you ever want to get a third arm, just jump down there.
Yeah, yeah.
What do you mean? You don't have one?
Yeah. It's for the holidays.
I mean,
So where does
uh,
this address
rental.
lead to?
Jean taps her nose.
So knowing the address, you know it's probably somewhere around here, but you don't know exactly which house it is.
Let's. Do they have windows here, or are they
Do
just
they have-
corrugated?
There's windows.
They're so
Do we
poor
see
if they don't
any
even have windows.
candles?
Yeah, we should probably
burning
just
in
look for
windowsills?
candle and someone sitting at a window rather than looking at knocking on doors.
Jean takes
Yeah, I
out
think
the
that's
incense or the bleed detector
Oh,
again.
actually, yeah. Maybe we'll find bleed nearby.
You can take this back
If we,
if you ever
Yeah.
want it. By the way. Like,
sure, I'll take it back. Thanks.
oh,
Can
okay.
I
just-
use sense with the bleed detector to get a kind of walk around and see like where it goes off to try to find the exact house?
You
Yeah,
should
that's
take
a great
my
idea.
drive.
I don't want to be.
Drive.
I don't want to be that guy. I feel like that's survey, right?
If
Let's
I'll use
see.
survey, but
Uh,
up to He-Man.
Yeah, I think since you're tracking something, I think this would be
Sure.
survey.
And I'll take a +1 from the bleed detector.
Oh, and also,
I love that.
I was gonna say, I gave you a drive as well. My bad.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you should
You
roll
can
it.
take the drive back is all good.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, he got a 6, so all good.
Hell
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Is that
Okay,
theoretically
So
correct?
actually, when you do that, you can see a very clear trail of bleed that goes from the docks in this direction. You know, like down this a ways.
Do you think he's just gonna walk ahead and get killed? Or...
Probably.
Do we get in trouble if he dies? Or...
Who the magistrate's son? I mean, that's in a different place. They do
No,
not live-
I
Vincent.
think they're talking about Vincent.
Oh, Vincent.
Or is it just like, oh, woe is you? You lost a compatriot. You must
I
feel
mean,
so
it's-
bad.
It's probably that because this is
Okay,
you
it's
know,
It's probably that as long as the
occupational
magistrate's son
hazard.
is saved.
Yeah, I
sadly,
just
yeah.
didn't know if we were assets that were meant to be preserved, if at all possible, or
To an extent, but I mean, they knew that it could be dangerous. That's kind of nature of the job.
Okay.
I guess those in Candela Obscura don't last forever, you know?
No.
I guess
Okay. So as you get here, you can see that this house right here. You can see that there is a candle in the window. There is a person sitting there. The candle is still burning. It is a black candle. It is almost burnt out.
Man, really sucks to get stood
It's
up
like
for a date.
it's quite small now.
I assume this. Is it? Does it have a freaking window, like a glass?
A pane, yeah.
There's a glass window pane in front of it.
Get this door open.
Even.
Are you just gonna?
Sorry.
Or
Is
get
the
the
door
window
locked?
open. One of those two.
I feel like the window would be easy.
Yeah, but you might. If I punch the window in, he's gonna get glass all over it.
How close is he to the window? Like, I would imagine they were like
Yeah.
a couple
Well,
feet
I'll
away.
try
at
this
least.
door first.
How quickly can you pick a lock?
Very.
Go
we
ahead.
we got a gun. We could just shoot the lock.
You know, there's that too.
We
Yeah,
shouldn't.
but that would
It's loud.
be
but-
annoying.
Yeah, the door is
Yeah.
locked.
Yeah. What should I roll then, Hime?
I think hide again. Yeah.
Yeah, we did hide last time.
All right. I'll spend 2 drive, and I have my burglary tools stole. So
Oops, did not
Damn,
mean
okay.
ping.
You're tempted to take that
you
gilded,
know,
aren't you?
I think I'll take the gilded die instead of the 6, so that I get one of those drive back.
That makes sense, and it's still a success anyway. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it makes some noise when you it is not as easily picked as the other one, so it does make a little bit of noise. But there's quite a lot of noise pollution, the crackling of electricity and such, so nobody really seems to mind too much.
You just unscrewed the handle.
As soon as
I
the
could do
door's
that.
open, I'll barge in, and try to get to the guy.
You do notice that the area is starting to get brighter.
Okay, I'm gonna rush to the window to put out the candle, and then
So
Smash
when
it
you
into the-
Oh.
do that, the Theo, you're assuming that this is Theo who's sitting, he starts crying. It's kind of same because you were there, the same as Alejandro. He like drops to his knees crying like, "No, how will she find me now?" And
oh, don't worry, she's almost here.
You,
I say as I free and smash
see
it on
that?
the ground.
Yeah, I see that. All right.
so
Okay.
that it is getting quite a bit brighter. What are you all doing?
I am gonna try to peek into or dive into the corner over here to at least get out of the direct light.
Handkerchief
I
from
will
my.
say, actually, okay. I will say that Jean, based on where you're standing, if you see this puddle of water, because of where the lady is standing, you are actually able to see her reflection in the water, and looking at her reflection does not cause your eyes to hurt.
Give me your
Hint,
glasses.
hint. Hint, hint.
Glasses.
Give me your glasses.
Just gives him his glasses right away.
Handkerchief over the glasses. And then puts them on so I can see through the glass.
And then Rico, with his free hands, covers his eyes. And
Yep.
tries to just stand there.
All
on the
right.
side.
All right.
The reflection don't do nothing. What is that? What do I do with that? I don't feel like I'm drawing the conclusion I should be. Jean will like communicate that to Rico as well.
Gun. Your gun.
Oh, at the
let me
puddle?
borrow your-
Shoot puddle!
No, with the lady.
Listen!
I love.
Crack shot. How good
I-
of a crack
I-
shot do you think you are?
You know what? Say, why don't you do a focus? Do a focus check.
Okay. Worst case scenario, I might get a drive
Don't
back.
shoot me. That's all I ask.
I make no promises.
Oh, okay. Oh.
My focus is gilded. Wait, why is that not
Yeah,
gilded?
you're yeah, same thing. You're just like, oh man, what? I
That's wrong.
can see her reflection in the water, huh?
Wait, can I try
Interesting.
rolling this real quick?
Oh.
Before I...
Yeah.
Okay. I do get a thing back for that.
Okay,
That's
so
not
you-
that's not a reroll.
That's
it's
a
just...
success. No, yeah, it's an adding on. That's fine.
Oh wait, I can
So-
burn a resistance, can I? I'm doing that.
Yeah, but the 4 is a success. I mean,
But
you
I
can-
wasn't supposed to roll the 4. That was me
The
testing
4
something.
wasn't an actual roll. It was.
Oh,
a
I
test.
gotcha.
I'm burning a resistance because if you're running with that anyway, like that.
And now it's a roll.
Yeah.
Now it's a roll.
Yep. Okay.
Okay, so I actually get 2 back. So... Wait, no, I didn't take it. Okay, so yeah, so the 4 is a roll now.
Okay. So it's a success. You don't know quite what to do with the knowledge exactly, or maybe you feel a lack of confidence in your ability to aim, but you're like, oh my gosh, if I can look into the puddle and see her, if we can see her reflection, we can use that to see her, analyze, or to shoot at her better. Because we can see it. So I don't know if I
borrow
can,
your
but you
gun.
have that knowledge.
Okay, so Ren missed earlier. It wasn't just a.
Well, we don't.
Ren
we don't
did
know
hit her.
that
That's
for
why you
sure,
got a
but-
scrap of the fabric.
Yeah, but hit her dress.
Yes.
Okay. Still using the glasses blindfold.
Mm-hmm.
Can I rush her to get closer and then try to shoot the flame bit?
Okay.
Bear in mind, if she
yeah,
gets
since
past
you're
the puddle,
still
you
kind
won't
of
be able to see her
blindfolded.
anymore.
I have the glasses to like see
Yeah,
behind
sort of
me.
Kind of
I'm
hazy,
basically
yeah.
I'm basically using like car blind or car mirrors.
Yeah.
Ice is
Oh,
blind.
Just got my hands over my eyes and I'm just
I will say that the nice thing that you have like a handkerchief over the glasses, so it's blocking. So while your eyes, when you happen to glance in her direction, while your eyes burn a little bit, it's really not that bad.
Yeah, that was kind of the idea, is that I could move around while still being able to see behind me.
Yeah.
Let's. God, I'm so bad at control.
No,
You
this is gonna
can-
be great. We're gonna do it.
It's gonna be
Have some
really.
drives if you want.
I'll.
Drive.
Okay, I have a question. How do drives work on zeros?
It just adds the one. Yeah, so you could roll like one die.
I will spend a drive to be like backseat telling
To help, yeah.
Jean how to aim. Like, no,
Okay.
more
I'll
loud.
spend a drive for confidence.
Yeah. Oh,
Uh,
that's great.
Yeah, have
Look at
another
that.
drive.
Yeah, why don't you steady my elbow so I don't break it when I shoot backwards?
I'm
Okay.
like draped over this guy sobbing on the ground, like
Do
you
I-
can do it.
Do I have?
Yeah.
Okay, is that 2 drives or 3 drives?
Oh wait, you
drives.
you smashed the candle after, right?
Yeah.
Okay, he's actually passed out now then, sorry.
Okay, is that 2 or 3?
Okay.
That's
It's-
2? Or
all
is
three.
okay, so you've got all 3. Oh my god, the power of friendship.
It's time for an all-out attack. It's a partial success. Listen, for shooting backwards, that ain't bad.
That's good. Okay. So let's say you hear another clatter, or actually you could see it, as you don't manage to shoot the flame, but you shoot the candle out of her hand again. And at this point, she recognizes y'all. Like, this is the second time this has happened, and so she speaks to you. Right. So she starts wailing like, I just want them to not have to wait in vain as I did. Why are you getting in my way? I'm giving them what they want. No one should have to wait forever.
Lady, you're toxic.
And she just repeats that part. No one should have to wait forever.
Get therapy.
And at this point, we're gonna do
Stop
another little
dating
cutscene.
men.
Well, she tried, and she got Natalia. Okay.
I mean, they
so
seem to hit it off pretty well.
I know, right? Okay. Another little cutscene for you. They called her Candle Girl because no one bothered to learn her name. She was never beautiful, and they made sure to let her know.
Damn.
So she walked back from the workshop after the sun had set just to avoid the way they looked at her. Or didn't. That night she came down the path with war still on her hands and saw their fire by the roadside, a bottle passed between hands that knew no softness. A mercenary, drunk and warm, laughed when he saw her, said something soft, something careless, something beautiful. He said she looked lovely in the firelight, and she believed him. He left next morning with a sword, a horse, and no memory. But she remembered so hard, it broke something. So we're gonna stop that.
Oh, that's what you get for.
You gotta communicate when
random
something is
mercenary on the road.
casual, you know? You gotta tell someone, you gotta...
Remember, don't compliment anyone or it'll end badly.
I'm pretty sure they boned.
Maybe they have. Well, okay, so, I think
He blew her
with how
corporeal
strong-
form out.
Right. With how strong I think Jean, with your particular kind of sense for these things, I don't know. I get that you have a sense for these things that you might have a better chance speaking to her compared to the others in the group.
You mean because
If you want to
I'm a
try.
bit of a Rizla, as the kids say?
Sure, yeah.
Okay, I'm just making sure we're on the same page.
You've got voices. There's some presence around you, shall we say, otherworldly presence.
Yeah,
And
I actually didn't talk
Candela,
like this
you-
before.
You can see, well, because you're sort of looking through the handkerchief. Would you like to use the bleed detector, or would you like to get a sense like what?
I think
Oh,
technically
I
Vincent
think,
has it.
She's frozen in place. She's standing.
Uh,
I
J-
think Vincent or Jean gave the bleed detector back to Vincent.
Yeah,
Okay.
I said they could
Unless
have
you
it
have
back.
your own, which
No,
is possible.
Nope, I have vials. I don't have the detector.
So she's sort of frozen in place. If you guys would like to try talking to her, doing something, she's not fading away like she did earlier.
Oh, okay.
Let me see.
Oh,
I have no sense.
I mean,
one survey and one focus, and no drives and intuition.
I don't think that we how do I put this? Figuring out that I'm pretty sure we know she's bleeding. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Yeah.
So
Can I use sense to try to get an idea of how the heck do we disperse this apparition?
Yeah, I think that's a great idea.
Great. I don't think the bleed detector helps me with that, and I don't have any
No.
drive to spend, so cool.
Oh,
is that a crit fail?
damn. That's like so unlucky.
Yeah, you have.
Okay,
you
sen-
have absolutely
Um,
no idea.
Yep.
I am
That's
going to be
exactly
this
what I
guy.
expected.
Senses-
What were you trying to say?
Oh, sorry.
Do you want my drives?
For your
You
sense?
can only give him. You can only give him one. Each
Do you want
person
my
can
one
contribute
drive?
one.
Not for me. Give it to someone who has a better chance of actually sensing something.
I will-
I have 0 sense.
I will say,
I also have 0 sense.
sense can also, like I said, it's like a tune. It can also like
Mhm.
recoil and blow back into you. So
Yeah, actually, so if no one's adding to it, I'll say with the double ones, you just get a huge sense of like despair. And you can see from that, like you get a little bit of hints of her memory, kind of from like that from the cutscene that I just showed, so you get a better sense of her feelings. But you can see that the ghost is from this world. Like she was originally a ghost, like a person of this realm, but the bleed from across the flare just sort of corrupted her spirit. So it's not that she herself comes from beyond the flare.
Okay. So are ghosts something normal in this world then?
yeah, they
People
exist.
believe in them. Yeah, they exist.
Oh, okay.
This is just like Fortnite, bro.
I suppose I'm gonna make the same. I'm saying I would have helped, but I think I'm about to risk my life. So, Jean will like walk forward, like just holding out like an empty hand, and be like, "Hey, listen, like you're hurting people."
I'm
like-
gonna say this one is high stakes.
That's good because it means
Yep.
I have a lot more to burn. I'm gonna burn the 2 cunning I have left,
Mm-hmm.
and you know what? Screw it. Let's burn both of those. Double 6s, baby.
Hey, that's a critical success.
All right.
Let's go.
That is beautiful. So, yep, you are able to communicate. She kind of, it's hard to tell if she's looking at you, given that her head is like a ball of fire, but she does seem to be looking at you. So, what would you like to say?
I mean, it seems like you do care about these people, and like, I know it's unfair that this is how things are going. Just like another squiggle forward. But even if you don't mean to, you're hurting them. And that's still not okay. Like, you have to see that. Like, there are people who care about these people who aren't you. they have people who they can go on for and they can make memories with, and who, you know, they have, like, how do I put this, you know, futures alongside. Not
But why
every...
do they get to have a future, but I didn't?
Because life's unfair. Why are you sticking around?
It's not that I want to stick around. I just she starts, her light starts to dim, but she looks very confused.
Can I try a sway?
Sure, what would you like to say?
I'm just like, is there something or someone making you stay around?
Yeah, she's like, I don't know. I just want to rest. I just want him to keep his promise to me. It's not fair. I waited for so long.
You don't need to wait anymore. It's okay to stop waiting.
Oh. So her light starts to dim some more, and she stops floating, because she was kind of floating about a foot off the ground, and she starts to sink down. And she looks alarmed for a second, and she starts trying to, like, scramble across the ground, and you realize quickly that she's trying to pick up her candle, but she can't seem to find it. Because she dropped it and it rolled kind of closer to where
Didn't
y'all
I
are, so it's
shoot
not
it out
maybe-
of her hands?
You did. So it's like not, she can't find it.
It's like dust.
Oh no. Yeah, so she's
Make my... So wait, is the candle, like, still in one piece?
no.
I don't know. Why don't you shoot a candle with a gun and see how it goes?
Did y'all pick up the other candle that she dropped at the other dock?
Yeah.
the other one.
Yeah, I'm not sure who has it though.
It was either me or Ren, right?
Yeah.
It wouldn't have been me. I gave it to somebody.
I attuned with it, so.
Yeah, so
You
that,
Yeah,
probably
you
still
have
have
it.
it
You
then.
probably still have it. So she sort of scrambles around, kind of fumbling, like her hands, her ghostly hands are just sort of like patting at the ground as she's looking for, you guess, is the candle, and then she sort of stops and just looks at you.
Looking for this?
Will you burn that candle for me? Will you remember me so I don't have to wait anymore?
Lady, I ain't ever gonna forget you.
All right. And so with that, a bunch of the ghost moths sort of come in from the sky and collect around her body, and then she fades away. And then we're gonna have the last of the cutscenes, I think. Beep, 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 beep. Boop, ba-doop, boop, boop. All right. So there she is.
Oh my god, I've been muted on stream this entire time.
Oh no!
Like the entire
Oh,
stream,
no.
or like
your stream? Oh no!
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know since when. I think since I went downstairs to get lunch.
Oh no!
Or to get my ice
Tragic.
cream.
Oh,
Hey,
that is-
Nero!
I'm
Oh, wait.
sorry.
Yeah.
It's okay.
When I
Well,
was eating my ice
we've
cream.
got- we've
This is
got
just
our
like
vlogs with these,
Fortnite.
so let's not too bad.
yeah,
Oh,
you can edit the audio back in from one of us. Yeah.
Just steal the
I could, but I'm not going to.
She wore her best dress each night after that, lit candles in the windows, waited with her hands folded like a prayer. The moths came first. He never did. No one asked where she had gone. No one noticed. No one cared. That's it. Yep. And that is the end.
The real trick is you gotta appreciate your moths.
Right?
Just like taps the candle on her
She's
head.
just kind of looking between everyone. It's like,
Friends.
I want you to know.
Is it
That was the
Over my eyes still. Is it over?
that was the allegory I was going. Oh right, I got your glasses. Sorry. Can
You
can
just
you?
missed this entire touching. You're just like, I don't know what's going on.
I mean, you can hear it.
Funny.
Over my eyes.
Oh wait, actually, was it like normal speech or was it like a
You
psychic
could
thing?
hear it, yeah.
Okay.
Everyone could hear it.
Okay, cool.
Or at least y'all in the area.
I was like, it would be so funny if it was just John
No one could hear it.
standing in an alleyway, staring at the ghost, and then it dies.
So, actually, at this point, after she fades away, I guess Theo, right? Theo, the other victim who had passed out, you hear him groaning, just as he wakes up. What happened?
You take these back.
What's going on?
You had a hell of a night out. You should probably get something to eat.
Oh, now that you mention it, I am really hungry. Who are you? Why are you in my house?
We just
Sorry, dude. I was
Gotcha.
your one-night stand, but I guess I'll leave.
What?
That's more credit than you should ever give that man.
Huh? Huh?
Just walk away.
Where? But
I what's the currency in this world?
I actually don't
Or-
know.
Okay. I give him a little bit of cash. and,
Canadian
a snack
dollars.
from my bag. Like, here,
God, what
get
is it?
yourself
What
some
is the
dinner.
currency?
I know it's late.
You know the funniest thing is there's like
It's a triangle. It's
It's a triangle?
Halen bills.
the
Yeah,
funniest thing
I'll
about
give him a couple
Bills and
Halen-
pieces.
If you had
Yeah.
said it was a triangular coin, I was gonna freak out.
No, it says that the symbol that they use is a triangle with like a line through it. A vertical line through it, but it's
Ew.
a bill. So a US dollar is a bill and a US cent is one Halen piece, so it's bills and pieces instead
so
of dollars and
so
cents.
it's yen.
I still think it's so funny that there's U.S. currency equivalent.
Yeah.
You know what's even
I'll
funnier?
Give him some bills and
What the-
I don't know, a snack bar,
Okay.
and be like, hey, get yourself some dinner.
Okay, thank you.
Sure.
Luckily, he's very disoriented from having just woken
No
up
kidding.
and not eaten, so he just sort of confusedly shuts the door.
Yeah. Let's head back to the opera house.
Yeah.
All right. So
We never even met the magistrate. Isn't that messed up?
That's true.
No, that's for the best.
All right, so I'm just gonna bring us back to the
I didn't know
town.
you, Vincent.
I
So
sure
it
hope not.
takes you guys some time. You do make it back to the opera house, and now there is actually an opera playing. But when you show the ticket, the special ticket that you had, they usher you in, and there is an opera playing. But when you go to that private box where Solène is waiting, you get the sense that no matter what you say, like the people around won't hear you, and you won't be disturbing the opera somehow.
But
There is a show going on now.
Interesting.
when you say take some time, I haven't gotten to do this the entire time.
Oh yeah.
John goes, you know what's even more messed up? I've been able to do this the whole time. And then just like walks into a wall and appears at the opera house.
Well, damn. Wow.
Amazing.
Can you take people with you, or
I have no idea.
You're asking into the void because she's already gone.
Rico just shakes his head. Well, that could have been
Amazing.
easier.
Amazing. Also, do you guys take the rowboat back to where you picked it up
No.
from? Or you?
I would.
Oh, you're
I
just
would've
gonna leave
taken
it?
back.
I
No,
do take
I would've
a
taken it back.
I do take a level of
Okay,
bleed for
I'll
that.
help you take
Okay.
it back.
That's very nice.
You got like Jean just goes ahead and teleports home,
Yeah.
and then everyone else is taking
Takes time.
the room.
She literally
Yeah.
town portal. I'll see you later.
Yeah.
Peace.
When you guys finally get there,
Amazing.
Jean's just gonna be watching the show and is like, she hasn't
Yeah.
told me anything. She won't talk.
Yeah.
You could have given
Well,
the
I was
report while
I was
we were
waiting.
busy.
You didn't give me the report.
Oh no, I was saying that like mockingly as Solène.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Like Jean just sat down beside her and started watching the.
That's funny. Weirdly, when you do that, she doesn't react at all. She's just sort of like, all right, I've read your file.
Mm-hmm.
And so we're just quietly watching the opera, waiting for everybody else to show up.
There is an awkward silence.
If it's not clear, it's
is.
done. I figured it would be rude.
That's good.
This awkward silence rivals mine and
The one
Rico's.
from earlier. Yeah. Okay, but eventually, it takes some time, and you guys manage to get there right as the opera is ending, let's say.
Honestly, that was great. You guys should have been there.
It is a rather famous show.
What was it called?
You got to
No
watch it
idea
for
what
free.
was said.
You got to watch La Traviata for free. That's pretty special.
So
All right.
fancy.
So who is making the report, or what are you? I want to hear this report.
I can't even make the report because I'm not even sure what happened at the end there.
Oh, I took his
Well,
glasses.
we found
We
a
saved
couple.
the ghost with the power of friendship.
Oh, so there was a ghost after all.
It was
I'm
like
pretty
a
sure that's
ghost
what it was.
wrapped in bleed.
John seems to have talked it down into dispersing. We were
That's
near one
good.
of the victims who seemed to recover afterwards. Unfortunately, 2 of the victims we located were already deceased.
Yes, I
we-
actually received word later that 2 of the other victims on the list had also deceased, unfortunately.
The 2 without an address, right? We hadn't met with them.
That I am not sure. The names were actually I could cross-reference. One of them was Duncan Walters. The other one was John Cohen. Oh, sorry, no, sorry. Oh, I got the name
John-
wrong. The one that was in South Soffit was Duncan. I kept calling him Theo. Theo was the other one that already
Oh,
died.
okay.
Sorry.
Yeah.
It was John Cohen and Jade Chung. So yes, the 2 without an address. They did
Yeah.
report back later.
What about the kid?
Wait, they were alive or not alive? Sorry.
They were both deceased, unfortunately.
Unfortunate. So there were 4
They were
total.
2 of the earlier victims, so that does make sense. Unfortunate.
At each of the victims' addresses, we located a black candle. It seemed to be dripped in bleed. It looked as though conjecture that when the candle burnt out, the victim passed, probably from starvation. That also seemed to be when the lady came for them.
Do we still have all the things we had? Like the white candle especially?
Yeah, and to chime in, like Rico hands some of the vials of the bleed that we've been carrying over.
Oh!
And also mentions the victims themselves also, they had a twisted smile on them, as well as the wax building up in their eyes into candles, and who knows what happened next once they
I
arrived.
see.
Uh,
That is unfortunate. We will dispatch people to help with the aggrieved families. However, I will say that the majority of the victims did not really have any families to speak of.
one of the guys,
the only
Alejandro,
one-
had a daughter.
Yes, that seems to be the only person who had anybody.
Hopefully he is in better shape like Duncan was when we left him.
We will send someone to check in on him tomorrow. Oh, and right then, a little boy in like a news cap hat kind of runs in and whispers something to her and then runs away. And her face, she does not seem like a happy, smiley person, but you can see the corner of her mouth lifts up ever so slightly. We've just received word that the Grand Magistrate's son has returned to normal. Good work.
Based on 2 out of 3, I'm going to assume that Alejandro is better too, and his daughter's probably feeding him right now.
Probably.
That would be for the best, yes. We will send someone else to check in on him tomorrow just in case. May I see the candles?
I was gonna say, I totally
please.
forgot to put this in a vial. Just like pulling out the full candle and like waving it around. I've had this through the entire show. Like, you might want to get tested or something.
Oh my gosh.
I even played with it in my pocket a couple times. I've had it like for a little while. We had to walk for a while.
She sort of squints at it and then just I don't seem to sense much bleed coming from it anymore. It could be that after the ghost was exorcised that the candles lost their power.
Oh, she did say that she was fine going away as long as... Did she say we or I? Remembered
You.
her. Okay.
It was you.
I got... Okay, fine. I didn't want to take credit for it. So I don't know what happens if I die. I'm just saying, if my
You'll be
obituary
fine.
ever comes out, check the docs. It's all I'm saying. Just, you know,
Really
Well,
fine, just burn the
If
candle.
if she wanted you to burn that candle and it's the white one, you can keep that one. But I'll take these black ones to the lab to see if there can be any analysis. There are ghosts, of course, even in our realm, but it is rare for them
Oh,
to be violent
I
or
fucking
exhibit
know.
any of this sort of behavior. Oh, I'm sure you do. But thank you so much. We've at least eliminated the current threat. We'll have to do some more research of our own to see if there were any other victims we're unaware of, or if there are any other ghosts that have been sort of possessed in this way, because as you say, it does seem like there was another force at work here, not the ghost herself.
Now what does that mean? What all is in that file?
And at this, she smiles just a little bit more. Wouldn't you like to know?
I mean, yeah, it's me.
So at that, she just sort of thanks you all and gives you all some money as a reward. Well, rest up, you've earned it. I don't know if this circle will see much use again. We'll probably have a use for you if it turns out that there's more to this case, but for now, here's a reward, and have a good rest. You've earned it.
Oh, get someone to
And she
teach
also
Ren sign
passes-
language.
She also passes each of you like a free opera ticket. La Traviata is quite nice. You should try to come and watch it.
I mean, like, legally?
Legally, yes.
Uh,
Well, thank you. Sounds nice.
All right.
Sort of.
And that is basically the end. If y'all had any kind of last musings or things you wanted your characters to do.
That was fun. That was cool.
Yeah.
No, Ren is going to bed, just as I am.
Yes, a good choice.
Yeah.
I'd say, Rico considers that a job done and heads on his way as if it's the end of his shift.
Yeah.
actually,
That'll
can
be
you give
great.
me, like, a look over? I feel like I'm a little bleedy.
Fine, fine. We can do that elsewhere.
I'm gonna say,
Yeah.
I think some of my inside bits are a little stretched out. I feel like I'm moving. a
Oh,
little
no.
fast.
Spongy.
Little spongy. Oh no. But yeah, that is the end of that. What did y'all think? How was it?
It's
That
fine.
was
It was
really fun.
great. Thank
Yeah.
you for running it,
Glad.
Ime.
Thank you so much. I was really inspired by I knew when I had this book that I wanted to do something from it, from the menagerie, and when I was looking through the different monsters from this book, I thought this one would work out, especially when I saw something in the so they do give these two little hooks, so it's not meant to be, you can't take it and run with it per se. There's no stat blocks or anything, but they give two adventure hooks, and one of them was like about the mayor's son, which I changed to the grand magistrate's son, and then something about the villagers, and so I adapted those a little bit, but I put them together,
I mean,
and
it works
yeah.
perfect for an open system like this.
I think so too, because you don't have to worry about stat blocks, and so
Yeah, like you don't have to make up anything. You just have to be like, yeah, that sounds like a solution to this problem that would work.
yeah, for sure. Does Candela Obscura pass the vibe check? So I really like this ghost, and I like the lore. I think the system was fine. I don't have any huge complaints about it, but I can. It's very cinematic. It's nice.
Yeah, it's a very like same system as like Blades in the Dark.
Yeah, it's
It's
very
really getting
Blade.
used to,
Yeah.
but I think once you understand how it's really player driven and how to make use of the dice, I think it flows pretty well.
Yeah, it's definitely a lot simpler than Blades. Like Blades, you can run an entire session of just like going through like your mechanical stuff of like, oh, we need to like
Yeah.
work on our base and our syndicate. Is that what it's called?
I don't remember exactly.
No, I'm
Crew.
thinking I'm thinking Syndicate from the Sentai sensibility. But yeah, I thought this would be a really cool way to bring this story in, because I was like, oh yeah, a ghost, and she's been corrupted by the bleed and everything, and I don't know, I like the vibe of like this candle woman and at the docks, you know, just like a beautiful mental picture. And I wasn't sure, so I tend to be a DM that sort of runs with things, and I tend to go very player driven, so I'm glad the system sort of let me do that. But there was a point where I paused because I had to get the slums map because I wasn't sure if you guys would go there, so I had it ready, but I had to make the scene because I wasn't sure if you would spend the whole time at the docks or not, you know.
Turns out we did.
I also really surprised that you all didn't go visit the magistrate first.
No one
but
wanted
hey.
to put him on a leash.
No.
We would have gotten into way more trouble. I feel if we just
Yeah.
like the obvious option.
Listen, they could have given us like someone else to like hold the leash. Like I didn't have to be the one holding the leash.
Okay, wait. What's
my son have this weird.
what's the ominous tracker at the top of your stream for now?
I assume
it
it's
was
like
the
a
number of
Doom.
deaths.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
I see.
Yeah.
I assumed that was gonna be like a Doom counter from World of Horror, and like
Nah.
as
Yeah, that's what I felt
like once it
Number of
got to a
deaths makes
certain
sense,
point,
too.
it became like a boss or something.
like it was.
Well,
like-
it was number.
I do.
Mhm.
I do have to run because
Yeah.
I have class in like 6
Oh,
hours,
yeah.
so I do need
Oh,
to
yes.
sleep.
Oh,
So
good night.
thank you
Yes,
so much for the
thank
game.
You have a good night,
night.
Cass.
Thank you so
Hope
much.
you have fun.
Goodbye.
It was great playing with you.
Bye.
Bye.
Thank you. Bye.
Yeah, it was just keeping track of the deaths because I was gonna say if you bumbled around too much and all of the victims died, something bad was going to happen. But luckily, actually, it's good that you didn't bumble around at the Grand Magistrate's place, because I think if you had done that and wasted enough time, you might not have saved the other two victims.
Yeah, I feel like we would.
I didn't think there was anything to be gained from going there.
Yeah,
It sounded
it's-
like they
it's
had
just
already told us everything we needed.
There's definitely a different angle, for sure. There's probably more than one way to do it, but I think it turned out for the best, and you saved two people. So I was
If we had someone who was crazy convincing to where we could like literally beeline there, get the permission to do that, and then get into
Yeah.
the docks, we could have maybe like found her faster is what I'm saying. But
yeah,
like
that is possible.
otherwise,
Or-
yeah, I think this
But
might
I also think that because you went to the other victims first, you got to make the connection about the candles
Yeah.
faster. Because you were right, the whole thing with him is that they wouldn't let him place the candle, and that's why he's freaking out.
Yeah.
Okay, so he hasn't. Okay, I see.
He has
they-
it, but they wouldn't let him. Like, well, they were just not really sure what to do.
Where'd they
and
put
he's
that
freaking
candle?
out about the candle. I don't know. It's probably in the house somewhere still.
Oh no, he's hysteric. Good thing we have this candle.
But yeah, so I think it was great. You
I
guys
think we
solved the
saved
mystery.
as
It was
many
nice.
people as possible.
Yes.
Yeah, and I think it's
I
nice
mean-
that you let her pass on without, like, you know,
Yeah,
in a
yeah, we-
non-violent way.
Yeah, I like how we resolved.
Yeah, I had no idea how the hell we were gonna stop the ghost.
Yeah.
I think you would have needed like a medium or an occultist or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, which unfortunately Kari was the one
Yeah.
that was going to be the medium or occultist, because again, there's multiple situations. I
we
was
have
gonna
a
leave it up
medium
to
at
y'all.
home.
Yeah, we have a medium at home.
That's me. I'm medium at home.
No, and the funniest thing is,
Oh.
like, I'm not even a doctor.
Yeah.
All of my like backup plans were literally I had two things. One of them was just I was gonna try to shove her head in a bleed vial.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you just get a giant net. You're like, get in there.
And just
Oh
see if
my
see if I could like like fireflies in a jar. My
You were gonna do that?
Say you were about to hit her with the Luigi's Mansion.
Please. Oh no.
my other move was to see if I could like grab onto her and then do my teleport thing.
Oh
Because it is-
that would be interesting.
It is specifically magic, like with
Yeah.
capital M with a K. It is like
Ah.
so I like there's like the ability specifically says like, hey, most of your stuff is illusions. This is real magic. You can do this.
Yeah.
really good.
That's awesome. I love that. But yeah, so I think that's gonna be it. We were on for a while. Like I did
Yeah.
say about I was gonna give a max of 5 hours. I'm not gonna lie. When about an hour ago, I was like, oh gosh, okay.
I was
not
worried
gonna
at the
lie, I had a
start
great
because
time.
we lost like an
Yeah,
hour. Yeah, I think
True.
this was like really fun,
that was
especially.
great.
My
Yeah.
bad. I'm so sorry about everyone on my
it's
end.
alright.
My
No,
system crapped out,
yeah,
and sorry for
worries.
the delays. Don't worry, I'll fix that.
it's all right.
I
Even
hope
with
Good
that,
luck
we
for
still
Kappa.
ended in
Yeah.
less time. In less than 5
Yeah,
hours, and
we went through
given
that pretty quick.
all
I'm
things
just wondering
considered,
how
yeah.
the hell we would get up to 9 victims.
Us included. I would assume.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, that's only
Oh yeah, yeah. I
That-
guess if we all die,
that's more than, right? Because they have
Yeah.
7. Because they also have the son, who I guess she couldn't find him.
I mean, I was just hoping it wouldn't get to that point.
You mean just having to start
enough.
adding dials on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you're gonna just see another dot, and it just starts going down the bottom right side of the screen. then.
Yeah, I have more dots. I could have added
But
more
yeah.
numbers, I guess. But I was rooting for you and hoping it wouldn't make it to that point, and it didn't. So good job.
Yeah.
And we
I-
saved as many people as possible. We did a perfect run.
Hell yeah.
I hope I
Because
didn't
It kind of sounds like the 4 who died were basically already dead at the start of our adventure.
I think
Yeah.
I made it based on who you went to find, and so if you had picked 2 different people to start with, it would have been 1 alive, 1 dead.
I see.
Okay.
Okay.
God,
So
I would
I
have
just
felt
kind of-
so bad if we killed that girl's dad.
Oh god, that
Yeah.
Just by order of.
I will say she was drawn to the candle, so even if you'd lit the candle, she would have just come for
Okay.
you.
I see.
What if
Just
we
for some
gathered all
closure.
the remaining candles and lit them in the same place? Would we like zipper and
She would just be like, "Wow, they formed a club. Like they
No,
really want to see me."
Oh no, I was wondering if it would like suck her in.
Oh gosh. Well, I don't know. I did not think that
It's
far.
the
I would
summoning
have had to
circle
deal
from
with it. in the moment.
Phasmophobia.
Hi,
Oh
Reki.
my god.
Yeah, I hope I didn't like putz around too much. I was really excited
it
to
was
get
perfect.
to roleplay for a
I
while.
thought that was a really fun like mix of funny and serious.
Mm.
Like, it was perfect.
I really like the back and forth that we had, where
Yeah.
we went back and forth on that. By the way, yeah, thank you.
It was hysterical. Like smash it.
Yeah, that was so good.
And everyone also rolled a fail. Like, oh yeah, clearly you said to smash it.
I was hoping so hard that everyone else would.
That was
What did you
so
say,
good.
Vice? I missed Vice like died out at the end there.
Yeah, no, I was saying, I gotta say thank you, Robot. It was fun that while you guys were doing your bit, we were DMing back and forth. I'm like, let's try to play a serious angle on our end.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's play up our awkwardness.
Yeah, it was so good.
Where it's just the awkward tension because something's off.
Can I be
I
so
also
honest?
like you guys loudly discussing the case, and the grandma is just like stirring while watching you.
If we
That's all,
ever
like trying to like motions, like we gotta get out of here, we gotta move.
Yeah.
if we ever go back to this, can you have her somewhere in the next case?
Yes, for sure. She's
Uh,
gonna be like the cabbage guy from Avatar, you know, like she's just
yeah.
always there.
Perfect.
Ah
Yeah.
man, after that whole debacle with the lady.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Ah,
She just got very interested in mysteries. You never know. Maybe she'll join Candela Obscura. too.
I forgot until
Okay,
this
so-
very
so-
moment
so
that you
now
guys
that-
weren't
now that we're done,
twins.
what is Candela
Right.
Obscura?
It's
Now that we're
Uh,
done, what is Candela
Really
Obscura?
It's the secret society.
Oh,
What?
okay.
Yeah, no, they're
or
the
something like that. We just
Yeah, no.
show up. We're here to save the day, I guess. I don't know.
Candela Obscura is a secret society of investigators whose primary aim is the survival of mankind against supernatural forces.
Oh,
Candela-
Distortion Detective.
Yeah.
Candela Obscura
It
is the Congress, and we are the special groups formed within Congress to.
NATO? Never mind. I'm not going down this route.
No.
we're the,
Are we FEMA? Kidnaps people.
Yeah, we're gonna do the hurricane relief.
Oh,
No,
no.
we're NGO
my
organization.
Okay,
That's funny.
all right.
But
Oh, hi,
yeah,
London.
that was
How
a
you doing?
wonderful time. Hi, London.
Yeah, that was really
But
fun.
yeah, I'm glad you all enjoyed. So next Sunday we're gonna be playing Mothership with some
Oh,
of
yeah.
the same people. Like I think Kappa and 64. I think you're both in that one, right?
So,
Mothership.
so when I messed up my character intro and I was
Yeah.
like giving the backstory, yeah, no, that was my
Oh.
mothership character.
Gotcha. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Yeah.
I'm like, yeah. So it's like, yeah, he had a heist that went bad, and his
Yeah. Oh, I see.
No, you know what?
One of the people betrayed him, so he's taken the
Gotcha.
job to burn off some heat.
No. You know, it works out because that was what I wrote as my backstory, where it's like my last circle broke apart after a raid of armed guards ran in. So I was
That's
like, you know what?
perfect.
That works.
That is so funny. But yeah, so it's gonna be. Oh, I'm gonna say that next week's is very, very different vibes. It's probably not going to be very funny at all. I don't know.
Or
There-
it's
there
going to
might
be
be-
absolutely
Well,
hilarious.
I'm
That-
sure there'll be some situational humor, but it is. It's a lot more.
The
I
humor's
don't
gonna
think-
be, hopefully we're gonna die. That's the humor. It's gonna be like,
Yeah. It's like
Is
So
it
you don't-
possible to get a group of VTubers in a room without it being humorous?
It's
True.
true. It's true.
I've
But next
learned
time
one-
it's not all VTubers, so.
It's okay. I've learned one thing. I know what the horror was for tonight's stream on my end. It was my computer.
It was OBS. OBS
was-
was the real big
I
bad.
feel so
I'm gonna have
bad.
to, I think I'm gonna have to reinstall OBS because I don't know what was going on. It just kept
Yeah.
crashing, and I was like, okay, you know what? I'm sorry, guys.
Imagine all the
something.
plugins that are gonna have to go back in.
Dude,
That's me.
I'm gonna have to fix it.
It broke so many of my plugins, the update, so I have to
Yeah,
look
They
into it.
literally
You
just broke my countdown timer and a couple other things.
Really
You don't have
annoying.
to say it's
Scuff
not
is the
gonna be
true
funny
horror, yeah.
just because I'm not gonna be there. Gosh.
And who's gonna make all of the perfect situational
you
puns and stuff?
I know you'll be there somehow. We'll find a way.
I mean, I will
You'll be there in
presumably
spirit.
be in chat. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I can't wait to get heckled where you're gonna be like, well, why don't you just push the red button? You know what? I will. I push
Yeah.
it.
Oh gosh. Yeah, push
Go
the
on,
red button,
airlock
yeah.
it, coward.
Oh my god.
Look, I look at it and say, Mama didn't raise a bitch. I'm doing it. It's the
Me,
psycho.
me
Love it.
reading Mothership just so I can give you horrible advice.
God.
Goad you into the worst
There's not
actions
much
possible.
To read.
Believe that.
Yep. All right, and so with that, did any of y'all want to advertise anything going on in your streams in this upcoming week?
Yeah, anyone? You guys want to go first?
I think I'm
Going
literally
in
just
alphabetical
still
order
playing
then.
Bioshock.
What am I doing this week?
Oh, Bioshock? Let's go.
Nice.
You were there.
This one's more. Yeah, I know. I know, I was there. One's more cost 1,000 there. Okay, so I have to double check. I'm still writing this week's schedule. This week's schedule is going to be different because I actually start my job tomorrow, which I need to go to bed in a few minutes, but don't worry
Yep.
about that. So I will say, I'll see what day, because right now I'm bouncing days back and forth. I have to finalize the schedule. If it's not this week, it'll be next week, but I'll have to just double check with everyone and see what's going on. When are you going to VOD the first one? Soon. I have it downloaded. I just have to edit the VODs. It's just been really busy this past weekend. But don't worry, that's going to be going up. A couple other things as well. Maybe some shorts will be back on the way. But yeah, there's going to be stuff. If you're looking for it, you're probably going to see some more Deadly Premonition too, which if that thing killed you inside, it will kill me again because I'm the one playing it. And somehow it's somehow worse than the first game.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah. Don't worry, London. I'm going to put it up there. And outside of that, you're going to see some more stuff. We're probably going to do more tabletop stuff. We may do something other than Rift Breakers this week. I'll double check with you, Hime. And then
Yeah, we're thinking of using kind of our same time-ish, but playing something else just to make it
Yeah.
kind of, October themed. But we're not sure yet.
Yeah, we're just picking
Rift
what game
Breakers,
we're gonna
but you're in a Halloween costume.
Yeah, I mean our characters
Rip
are Halloween costumes.
breakers.
do. Halloween monster.
Right.
Like a tombstone.
Yeah. You don't like a tombstone in the background.
You know how it says R.I.P. on a tombstone? Rip breakers.
Thanks for coming, Cassie. Good night. We're wrapping up here too.
And
Yeah. Thanks for the head pats. Yeah, I am still coming up with my schedule for the rest of this week. I'm doing a recording for the Queer XP again, but I am
that's awesome.
playing, for those of you that aren't subscribers, so you may not have seen this, but I am doing more Draconim on Friday. They asked me, or well, they did not have to twist my arm very hard, but I get to do the playtest, so I'll be doing that on Friday.
Yay, let's go.
I'm off that day because we have fall break, and so I'll be streaming that a lot. Probably starting a bit earlier in the day for my EU peeps, and going for a long time, making a new character and everything. Yeah, they asked. they were like, would you be interested in? I was like, yes, yep, yes. Just I'll stop you right there. Say less.
I don't even think they got as far as the word interested.
Me, when I roll
Basically,
my
yes.
ankle, we have fall break.
Oh no! Oh no! See, this is what.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, it's good.
Yay!
64.
Yeah,
Did you have anything to advertise or blurb? 64.
I don't know. My streams are too random.
Oh,
At this point,
dude, I love the goblin streams. They're awesome.
I've been trying to go with like
Yeah,
the
gotcha.
regular
Great.
the regular
gotcha
days,
stream.
but the random like content.
Yeah,
Yeah, pretty much.
I think that's a fun way to do it.
Right now, my plan is after that accidental 19-hour stream, I kind of just want to do long Sunday streams.
Accidental.
Yeah, yeah.
18 hours.
That was
Al?
19 hours.
My
Look,
God.
I got to 12 and I'm like, oh, how did this happen? Well, might as
May
well
as
keep
well
going.
keep going.
Holy, all right. I thought
I
I
mean,
was
gotta
bad
get-
some nights. Okay.
Gotta get to a round
Yeah.
number, you know. You gotta.
Yeah, you're
It's
right.
true.
Look,
That's
I've learned my
true.
lesson after like the nuclear 9-hour streams I was doing. Look, I will say when we get to November,
No,
November's
I'm
gonna be an
saying.
interesting month. I'm gonna have some funny stuff.
Yeah.
but-
Yeah, 19-hour November.
I casually have done 12-hour streams, more than one, so, you know, but 19 is
I have
special.
come into your channel several times going, oh, casual 13-hour Hemi stream.
Yep,
Oh my
yep,
God.
yep.
I did a 9-hour stream once, and I bragged about it for like 2 days.
I've done that a few times. Yeah, I've done 2 streams that were, I think one was 11 and one was, actually, I don't
Yeah.
think I quite got to 12. It was like 11 hours and 43
Yeah.
minutes. I should have just kept going, but
No,
my brain was dead.
I think the longest I did was when I was doing the end of like the most recent chapter in Limbus Company, and that was like almost a 10-hour stream, and I was like,
Oh
oh, it'll
my
only take
God.
like 6 hours to beat this. Me at my almost 10th hour fighting the final boss in dead silence because I was so tired.
Yeah,
I'm
that sounds
like,
about right.
just kill this thing, please. Just
Yeah.
put me out of my misery. Kill me too next.
All right. With that, I think in order for Kappa to sleep for his job
Oh,
tomorrow and for
yeah,
me to
probably.
sleep for my
Good night.
job tomorrow,
night.
let's go ahead and call it a night.
Oh, that's
we're
a
gonna
yawn.
raid. Let me make my little raid message, but we're gonna raid into. Well, I don't know about the rest of y'all, but I'm gonna raid into my.
I'm probably gonna
my
go grab
friend
lunch and keep going.
Lupus Okami.
Yeah, what a mad
He's
lad.
building a Gundam.
Let me see
I'll,
who's
I'll
on.
raid in,
awesome.
don't worry.
Oh yeah.
Don't worry, I'll raid in. Yep, it's been fun, everybody. Thank
Thank
you
you so
guys.
Yeah.
Good night,
much.
everyone.
Do you wanna
Good
throw it in
night.
the
everybody.
Do you wanna throw it in the
Thanks
chat?
for
No.
coming. Hope you guys had a fun time. I solving the mystery alongside them and finding all the clues and everything. But yeah, so hopefully see y'all again in the next stream. I don't know. I have to make my schedule, so I'm not sure if I'm streaming tomorrow. I'll make my schedule and see. But hopefully see y'all in the next stream. Otherwise, you can have a great rest of your night, and I will see you all again very soon. Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.